worst gacha system
Well,
and do it
seeing how
myself.
their leaders are. Once again, I point back to what Kaplan said.
Dude, now that you said that, I just am completely certain that Camelot is a gacha game. Like, you fucking triggered me.
Oh man, could you imagine, dude? Like all the
It's
hype
WoW.
and
It's
stuff.
gonna be WoW Mobile, and we're fucked.
Dude, that is honestly probably right.
Need to release a fucking update video out of. Sorry, I realized that there's a 50-50 chance this could be fucking a mobile game. I don't want to fucking have anyone flame me later. Then you'll look like the fucking prophet himself.
True.
What classes are you guys playing in retail?
I'm
still
leveling my warrior first, but
I've yet to decide.
I don't know.
I was just gonna look at the logs and see what the best DPS class was, and then pick that.
Retail was really
usually it
balanced,
depends on,
if I
like,
remember
you want to
correctly.
pass Mythic Plus or like every class tends to have like
A niche.
situations that they shine in.
Okay, you say that. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Warcraft logs.
Sure.
Night.
Oh, that's not to say that, like, like Death Knight, like Frost might be the Mythic Plus spec, and Unholy might also be like really good in raids or something. I have no idea.
Right now, for the raid tier, it's Devourer, Demon Hunter, Arms Warrior, and Balanced Druid.
Yeah, Arms Warrior and Balanced Druid are consistently at the top of these fights. With some random.
And so, Devourer, Demon Hunter.
So there's Elemental Shaman.
This list has Elemental Shaman as like an A rank.
Here.
Supposedly Destruction, Frost, Death Knight, Shadow Priest, Arcane Mage.
Devourer Demon Hunter was really fun, but it was also incredibly unfun to play unless they change shit.
Also, too, it seems like the percentage differences off of stuff in like raids aren't as like big as like the ceiling for like, let's say, like a rogue compared to a destruction warlock currently.
I mean,
where like a rogue could be like 90%.
Well, look at the top 10.
And not be comparable.
There's like a 30k DPS spread in just the top 10.
I will say I also don't. I mean, I usually look at more like this the generalized listings more so than the Warcraft logs because people gimmick shit super hard.
Well,
like I remember like when I got a top 100 rank, I literally like didn't use a second tank and then stacked the bosses that weren't supposed to be stacked. And like that's how you get like fucking ridiculous shit.
Well, that's just the strats.
And because yeah.
Probably safe to say that Arms Warrior is pretty good though.
Yeah, that's what it's appears to be.
Let's see, what are the Mythic Plus DPS rankings?
Oh yeah, let me go. Oh, that's right, Dungeon. Mythic Plus Season 1.
I imagine Arms Warrior is going to be fucking top tier there too, because they've always been Unholy Death Knight, Devour, Contagion.
Now Warriors.
Arms Warrior's fourth. It's still tier 0. It's not like it's that far behind.
But on the top 10, there's 0 warriors. It's like Unholy Death Knights.
I'm looking at a thing for 1,000 clears, or from week 20 of Mythic Plus 16 to 25 keys. The average DPS for the classes of those in those keys from 16 to 25 for Mythic stats.
The Mythic Plus is like almost a little bit deceptive because it's like a lot of the same names over and over, which just means that like, hey, this 5 stack is the best.
Yeah, so this is an interesting little page for how they have it broken down.
But it looks like it's a lot of Unholy, whatever this I'm assuming that's like Invoker or something. Demon Hunter.
Evoker and Demon Hunter, Devourer seem like they're really high on everything too.
Yeah.
Dude, so Arms Warrior is good at
which makes it, those specs are like fucking insane AoE.
I was thinking of playing an Unholy DK too, because I like playing my Death Knight a lot.
Dude, this class balance looks like a fucking Burning Crusade balance.
They're bringing it home, Adam.
Whatever you do, don't play a fucking Destro lock in Mythic Plus. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
You play Demonology, but not Destruction.
I think that's usually where they focus, is like at least one spec for each class is like
Yeah.
in a playable condition.
Yeah, I mean, let's see.
Yeah.
Retribution Paladin is
Sometimes there's like Monk, typically. Usually sometimes it's like Monk is just fucking drowning.
Oh yeah, Monk is
Yeah, because they only have one spec that does each thing. So like, if Windwalker's not popping off, their DPS is fucking worthless. But usually their healing spec is broken if their DPS spec isn't good.
Their tank spec usually like fluctuates from like insanely busted to worthless, depending on I want to say mitigation or some shit.
And that looks accurate according to this list. Like, why are mages in the dumps? All three are their specs are D tier.
They had the nerf Arcane Mage like 5 times because they were like #1 Mythic Plus damage, and people were just running 3 of them.
I want to say there's sometimes like invisibility skips too you can do with like too many. Like this was probably like fucking like 3 expansions ago or whatever. But it used to be like there was like a weird meta around like mages, like feral druid, and just like stealth classes, and being able to like do certain skips. But honestly, like Demon Hunter tends to be a lot of fun if you're looking for
Yeah, if you haven't played Demon Hunter before too, like I actually had fun playing Demon Hunter Tank for a little bit.
Fast pace, which if it appeals to you, awesome. If it doesn't, it's just like it's really gonna not appeal to you.
I mean, isn't that like every class?
I think there's some classes that have like relatively low APM, or maybe they're not like waiting around with nothing like it is like in Burning Crusade, but
yeah, it's so I would say like some classes like Affliction, Warlock, and Hunter are usually still pretty basic for what you do in retail. At least like some like BM Hunter and shit.
Yeah, I would say like usually like Rets are like fairly low.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, Rets are actually really high. Yeah, Aflock, Arcane Mage, Assassination Rogue, Elemental Shaman, Frost Death Knight, BM Hunter, Feral.
Yeah, you have some.
But these, I don't know.
This was from like 10 months ago, so I mean, I don't know how.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like in retail, it becomes a lot more you could play what you want.
When?
Then.
Unless you're playing a
especially like if you're not planning on doing Mythic Plus.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, even then, like, if you look at like
grades.
If you look like the difference between like the high, like 158 or 150 IK to like 176, like the variance percentage is like lower than like the 50% damage gain or damage done by like in current like BC for class spread. Although I don't like that Prot Warrior is D tier. I like when Guardian Druids are good.
Well, it's like, why is Prot Warrior D tier when it's literally like almost the same as Vengeance Demon Hunter and Blood Death Knight?
So Prot Warriors usually have better damage output than a lot of tanks, but lower mitigation because they fucking love to give like specialized class mitigation better than like fucking the warrior shit. Because they have a hard time balancing fucking shield block. Shield block's either like the by far best mitigation of the game or by far the worst. And there's never like a balance to it.
Well, it seems like Arms Warrior is just the best overall. They're really good in raids, and they're also really good in.
Keep in mind, this is also an actively balanced game where it'll be like in 2 months when the fucking next tier comes out.
It's pre-patched for the next. It's pre-patched for the next thing right now too. I think.
Yeah, it's not like Burning Crusade where this is just the class balance for the next year.
Yeah, you don't have to know everything 10 years ahead of time.
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay, if it's actively balanced like that, I mean, how can they
I'm
still have
actually not.
outliers? Like between Unholy Death
I mean, I
Knight
think
and
they
Destruction
balance.
Warlock, like
I don't think their goal is to have like all classes within like 5% of each other. I think they like having like, okay, it's like this class's time in the sun or fucking whatever, and like sometimes it's one more than another, but
Yeah, I know there was a point where like mages were broken because that fucking orb they threw out was like wiping out entire packs in
yeah,
like
like
Mythic 20s.
I remember at launch, like Vengeance Demon Hunter was fucking, or sorry, Devour was like even more busted.
I know Prot Warrior was also the top tank in the first season of Mythics too.
I find like playing, but maybe you enjoy like all classes equally or whatever. Like playing what you think you'll find fun
Yeah,
is the
I'd
is the
say just
real
play what you like.
retail,
This would be the that's the
WoW.
game you could do it. Like I'm still probably just gonna play Prot Warrior. Give a fuck.
well, like I said, I'm not here. I'm just here to play the best, and it looks like it's Arms Warrior.
Man, if that's what you
If
find
that's how
fun,
you feel, yeah, that's fun.
Well,
I want you to have fun.
because the problem is, I play what I want, then I'm a fucking Windwalker monk doing shit AoE damage, do no garbage single target damage, and everybody's doing way more than me and at the bottom of the meter. And I'm like, wow, this is so fun. So it's like, or God forbid, I want
I
to
mean,
play a mage
are
or a
monks really
devastation
bad right now?
invoker. Yeah. Well, Windwalker monk is same level as arcane mage.
Hmm.
And
So I
then if I
remember
look at
like when I played the monk last, the AoE wasn't awful. So you had like Storm, Earth, and Fire windows with
Yeah.
like Fist and
yeah,
Fury
but
and shit.
then you turn to your left and you see a demon hunter just eye beam and do like triple your DPS. And then you're like, oh.
Yeah,
And then on single
I
target,
mean,
he eye beams and still out
I can
damages
thoroughly
you.
say, I can thoroughly say too that like I would look at like the max. I don't know. Again, like I just play what you want. I wouldn't stress
but
too
yeah, I
much.
mean, if you want to play Arms Warrior,
Yeah, if you want to play
Arms
arms, then
Warrior.
play arms. But don't do it just purely for the DPS ranking,
Why?
because we're probably not gonna put enough time in where that matters.
Yeah, but
Well, I have
I
to
don't
for
have
my
intentions of mythic rating.
well, my video. It's like pointless if I don't go all the way. Like if I'm just like, how can I truly judge everything if I don't go like, I don't know.
You lost me.
If you're expected to go to like the mythic tier of rating, then you're fucking on your own there, buddy.
Yeah, like like I like retail because you can do like 10 mans and shit,
And I could do like
it's
we
like
could do
everything's
3-man delves
Tarzan.
in heroic pluses or the mythic pluses. That's my
Like I
my
think
focus.
your videos are fine if you. I mean, maybe we do mythic rating if that's like the thing you want to try. It's just
I'll say
there's a lot of
mythic rating is
splats.
like a huge
Well, it's
Yeah,
like
that's
outlier.
how can I like give my commentary on the game from my perspective if I'm not like doing everything? I don't know.
Because the
Just
you can still judge the
commentary
experiences.
you're trying to apply to like the mass amount of player base, not like the sub like 1% that goes to mythic rating.
You could still say like, hey, like if you've got 20 hours a week, 10 hours a week, and you're just looking to raid, like here's my experiences in like TBC and like heroic rating in retail. And you can also compare like off-raid activities and shit and be like, yeah, like TBC's fun, but like I've got like delves and mythic plus and shit, so it's not like I'm just playing for 2 raids and getting seeing if my loot drops and then logging off for the rest of the week.
yeah, but see, my issue is okay, do Mythic Plus to get the same item with a higher item level. It's really
Okay.
like, I don't know. It's like
Well, I
the
don't think mythic
smallest.
plus has a
You know how like you already know I don't like equipping gear if it's not like a big upgrade. So then like it means even less in retail. I don't know.
It also affects your like end of week chest shit.
Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like it.
Like there's still chase items in retail. Like the trinket from like
Yeah.
one of the, I don't remember. He's like a chimera or whatever. Is fucking like nutso.
And then I keep running and keep trying to get it and higher eye levels of it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. There's like a mythic version that's probably fucking insane. It's unlikely you'll see. But like even now, like if I win this like Talon of Alar or whatever, it's not gonna be like that much of a DPS increase compared to the Decapitator.
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
true. But it's like
Like even like
you're not getting the same decapitator. At least you're getting like a different item. I don't know.
I mean, kinda.
yeah, but
So
like
like
there is different items in. I don't know. It's not like it's all just one Warglaive or axe or whatever. Like
yeah,
there's
there's
still
definitely
the two hand
options.
Well, but
that
there's
is
Yeah.
cool from the raid versus like some shit from Mythic Plus versus like delve stuff or whatever.
well, it's like both games have abyss list, so it's like I don't know. Because if I look it up, it is probably just going to be like, oh, you're going to want to get the highest item level of these, or I don't know. You guys know I hate retail though, so I'm trying to go into this with an
Yeah,
open
just go
mind.
into it with an open mind,
But
man. I think you can also like upgrade gear in this expansion.
hopefully it's through like I kill a boss and the item just randomly 20 items eye level is higher.
No, I think it's like currency. It's kind of like God, was this in Wrath or something where you could upgrade? No, that was just all the different tiers.
I know exactly what system you're talking about. I know. I was just
Good, 'cause I barely do.
Maybe we should just all be fucking quitting MMOs and playing Project Zomboid.
Isn't Project Zomboid that like shitty little 2D pixel fucking top down game?
It's like pseudo 3D. Shitty, though.
Yeah, man. Maybe we can all play Dwarf Fortress.
Dude, why are you shitting on Dwarf Fortress? Man,
I'm
it's fucked
not.
up.
It's just a very
I
specific type of game that I don't think anyone
thought you
in
liked
this call has
dwarves.
ever expressed interest in until you brought up Project Zomboid.
I've been being brainwashed by Moon Moon playing it, and then seeing
Hmm,
Soda playing it now too. And I was like, oh,
that's fair. That makes sense.
the two sources of random shitty fucking, you know,
Sources of
random off
Zomboid.
games I find are both playing the same shitty fucking whatever this is. Not even sure what you call this game.
Project Zomboid is what I would call it.
I mean, like genre wise.
Oh, genre? Yeah,
I don't
some
know
sort
what
of
this type
sim
of like,
would be my guess, but
yeah, like a zombie simulator.
if I wanted that, I would just go to a New York subway.
hey, Not even gonna go with go to a graduating high school class
What? Huh?
because they're all
I thought you were gonna
zombies
say like any sort
indoctrinated
of
by the leftist fucking teaching
yeah, all
Hmm.
these fucking educated
teacher.
motherfuckers brainwashing the youth and the zombies.
Windwalker Monk isn't even that bad. It's fucking like middle of the pack.
Yeah.
I was just looking at what kneeling.
Oh, I see some D tier.
Is Outlaw Rogue the one that has like the gun and shit that it pops
Yeah,
out?
the one that has pistol like swashbuckler
Yeah.
aesthetic.
I thought that was a
Yeah.
neat fucking change.
That was
They
really cool.
kind
They
of give
did a lot of that cool shit in Legion, where they made like Shadow Priests more like voidy, and like Outlaw Rogues fucking
yeah. I like that they gave it a bit
piratey.
more like identity, not just like,
Yeah,
hey,
dude.
here's your same exact looking rogue with fucking swords instead of fucking
Hmm.
daggers.
They even gave like subtlety a lot more like shadow magic type shit, which was really cool. They did a
Yeah.
lot for like spec differentiation in
And
Legion.
spec
That
identity. Yeah.
yeah,
I
was
like that.
fucking yeah. Oh yeah, dude. Arms Warrior is like 4 places above Windwalker Monk on this fucking
Yeah, I guess if you it's like look at things that take in like more than just the top like 1%,
Yeah,
and then look at the variance of the class too.
like Devour Demon Hunter is fucking on a different
Augmentation,
planet, but
Evoker is some bullshit too.
hmm
But yeah, like that's actually not too big of a DPS split
yeah,
past
it's
like the
like most
beginning.
most are pretty balanced.
Yeah,
And like if I remember, like Devourer just has like if you set up Devourer right, it has like just like such insane AoE potential that I'm assuming that's why it's so
I
fucking
usually focus on playing whatever's the simplest for what I like
yeah.
to
So so,
play.
so like I was following like the Adam way of life at the beginning. Well,
Because
you know,
also like sometimes like the more complicated the class is, the more like setup you need to like.
yeah, to like make it shine, sort of thing.
Screen narrator. Enable. Disable.
And this character I'm on is a freaking time
The
capsule.
Naru have not forgotten us.
Yeah, dude.
My-
Ancient.
Yeah, my level 70 druid.
Oh my god, let's
Cool.
turn on your stream so you can look at the proof that you have a druid. Look at him. He's fucking glorious.
Incredibly glorious.
Dude, if you have anything useful, you can just put it in your war bank.
True.
Are we doing alliance, dude? Are you leveling your druid?
No. I just logged on to
Mike,
my druid to be
Mike,
druid.
I have alliance characters. Just
Yeah, I've got both, so like it's fine with.
if you want to do alliance,
Okay,
I would
whatever.
whatever makes you happier to do this.
No, I just logged on my druid for my druid.
And
Like,
Remember the lessons of the past.
wait, is bird form not a button anymore? Is it like I have to mount?
I think it's a spell. I'm not sure though. Druid is
Yeah.
Druid is down there for like the 3 classes I've played.
What if you just like go into your travel form and then like jump?
There is no ground.
Oh, okay.
It's dragon breading flying.
Is it? Jesus.
Yeah, even as a bird, it's dragon riding.
That's
Well, I
fucking
could-
crazy.
I could switch out of it. I could go.
Yeah, you could switch to regular flying too, if you wanted.
And Shatterth so different. Druid
The
trainer.
winds guide you.
What the fuck is that doing there?
With you.
I don't know. It's not like they even do anything now.
Right?
May you
fuck?
find what you seek.
Rogue trainer?
All prices
I
here
think
are
they just were there from before.
Was there like is there
We survive.
I wonder if they like redid like some of the fucking expansion hubs to be like, hey, if you, cause like you can start your, if
Yeah.
you want, you'd be like, I want to level in fucking Outland for some reason. Like you can do that, and I guess maybe that makes it easier.
Man, look at you being a druid. Fucking, it's tripping me out a little bit.
Fact. Dude, that old cattle load screen, hell yeah.
I mean, that was a metal ass load. So look at Barry like fucking aura farming.
Good ones.
True. What the hell did Storm?
Metal trading post.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
they
Actually, like,
expanded
yeah.
that was in Legion. They changed the fucking portal place like this.
Mm-hmm. Because they might have tried and changed it again since then. Sometimes they like keep running out of portal places. I know in Oricon
This
they had,
was this was like the mage class hall pretty
Portals?
much in Legion,
Uh,
and I think they made it into. I think you went out the other way.
yeah, I'm like, wait, dude, what? Where?
Look at all these portals, man. You go everywhere.
fucking classic players, Neil. You just can't fucking. What? There's 2 hallways to go down?
No, because there's no way out of this place. I assumed I'd walk out
Yeah.
because none of the other portals look like it leads me to Stormwind.
It's that purple one at the end of the hallway. That one, I think.
But this one?
No, that one, I think. Yeah, I think you just walk through that like it. Just like how the current one is in BC.
Oh, okay, yeah, that is it. Alright.
That's like how they wanted the fantasy to be in BC, I think. Like in vanilla in BC.
Well,
It's like that same.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is now, it's a bit more than just like a purple. Yeah.
Huh. What? Why is there no auction house here?
I think there still is
I
somewhere
think I
else.
boarded it up.
Yeah, they did board it up, but why? Why
Or is it
can't
from
I
the
take-
other side, dude? Is it
How
the
are
entrance
you?
right there? What's behind you?
Oh,
Like across from the bank? Like, is this
Yeah,
the
yeah.
auction? Yeah.
yeah.
They
Okay.
just they
It's more
remodeled.
than it probably should have been.
Yeah. It does make sense.
I just kind of wonder why the main door was closed off, but then there was a side door to go in that same area.
Shit, brother. Sometimes old mats, dude, like netherweave and shit, and like old enchanting mats, because they're used in like housing, are
Yeah.
also really fucking expensive and are worth fucking
You never know what's gonna be
Nexus
worthwhile.
crystals and shit. Worth a lot more than you would think.
Yeah, I remember Vizcaya. You're right, Paladin.
My
Yeah,
Saga,
by Saga.
when he was living
Saga,
in
yeah.
Saga.
I always said it wrong since you made that character.
Ugh.
I like that they got rid of mods. Fucking people can't crutch on them anymore.
Right? The fucking casuals are out of here.
Yeah.
This character probably, like, realistically doesn't have anything.
Much of like netherweave and shit. Like, look at what netherweave costs. Or even like.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was kind of like half looking.
There's 219,000 listings of Netherweave for 9 silver. Per.
Is this gonna be a fun one? Is this like they have no idea where to put your character?
Dude, what? Oh no, I was right outside.
Okay,
Hey.
you're in the Suramar.
Which character are you on
what's this
here?
area.
Gengar.
Oh,
Orc Warrior.
dude,
Shit.
he's a Chad. Look at him.
Yeah, he is. Hover
I
over
think the
that.
orc run is like way more orky.
I'm very orky.
Was that your Heart of Azeroth, dude? Is that what's your neck?
That's Stormbreaker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is my name.
Damn.
Raid Finder, Mythic 3.
Oh yeah.
Holy shit, my bags. What the fuck?
Are this Twin Blades?
I mean, I've got my one work wave, yeah. I don't have the. I don't have the
I
offense.
meant your
Oh.
last bag.
Wait, yeah. What the fuck was going on? Why do I have 2 Twin Blades of the Phoenix? Why do I have 3 Destroyer shoulder pads? Those are.
Why is everything like duplicated, dude?
Yeah. What the fuck? Dude, buy Secrets of the Empire for the cloak.
Oh man, hell yeah.
Why do I have 2 Twin Blades of the Phoenix, though? Was
Are
I
you
doing...
farming a lard or something at some
Yeah,
point?
that's the only thing I could think of, yeah. I was trying to get the Phoenix. $18 health over 20 seconds? What?
Damn, slow down.
I... Oh, there's a Nexus key? Oh.
Shit, man, Shiftless is fucking thirsting for that.
You know what's funny is I don't even remember Nexus Key to save my fucking life.
I like how your item level is 17.
Yeah, dude. I've got Jeeves. Does this system even still work for followers?
I don't.
I think it's
remember.
different now because like, there's no mission table to like send them out. I don't think.
Dude, so these guys out on a mission ain't coming back home.
You're never coming home, dude.
Oh,
They're
damn.
just out
Like maybe
there.
it still exists, and you can. They just nerf the rewards, but
I know you could still do the table in fucking WoD. It's just they give you like
Yeah.
jack shit compared to like what they used to.
maybe that's what Legion is like too. I also kind of miss the tables. Like Shadowlands had a decent one. It was like kind of like a TFT.
I'll end up-
Yeah, dude, one day.
I was trying to look at the SR sheet again, but it wasn't showing up for me. And I didn't want to re-sign up in my place. Yeah, I got the
What for TK?
I don't
You
think
signed up
only
last night,
like not
remember?
many people had done their SRs for TK when I checked. Yeah, like there's still only. Oh, dude, Angelic's back.
Oh hell yeah! D3Xing on the mount with me.
He has not done his SRs. There's only 11 people that have.
Yeah, I saw the one like shift this was one of my bracers with me. And I was debating just doing one on bracers and switching it to the wand.
So what you need to do is go in on Nexus Key and then be like, yo, bro.
So lame that old shit sells for 73 copper. Like,
Yeah, well,
It gets better as it goes up.
everyone
for
farming.
expansions. Yeah.
oh yeah, no, we can't have people actually earning gold legitimately buying WoW subs.
I mean, I don't think it was people they were concerned about.
Well, it's certainly not bots. I could probably go find somewhere right now swarming with bots.
Yeah, dude. I think like I think the problem is it's too lucrative to bot, and they can't really like get rid of all the bots. You know,
They
like
could.
that's the
Well, I mean, okay. Yeah, they're not going to hire GMs to actively police botting, so that's why you just
I don't
bot.
think like again like it's not like some dude in China sitting there like making characters. It's bots making bots farming. You know, like you can't out fucking unless you're like
You could.
really
If you had like 10 people just sitting at all the spots that they go to, just banning them over and over, I don't know.
Then they would
Those
just do,
DMs
like,
are
a
too
different
busy
farm.
fucking simping for random girls on Discord and death touching mobs. So,
Yeah.
you know, you
Yep.
can't infringe on their time.
Like if you ban a TK, they'll just go to somewhere else.
Okay, well, Twin Blade of the Phoenix is selling for 18 gold, but my set shoulders are
dude,
selling
there
for
you go.
73 gold. Alright,
Shit. You just can't win.
where's the consistency? It's just weird that things are worth less than they were initially. Like that's...
You just doing something with that high level switch? But maybe I'm wrong.
It's between the eye level squish and the fact that they've they went out and actively nerfed vanilla and BC loot for value of selling.
Oh, yeah,
back in because you used to be able to get like fucking 500 gold for clearing MC.
Yeah,
Like
no, it's
solo.
awesome.
I mean, that was only available for like a few weeks. They nerfed that pretty fast when they realized people could solo it for 500 gold. And even when they nerfed it, actually still wasn't bad. It was like fucking 100. It was still something.
Well, and it's like... Just let it be. Oh wait, that levels me.
Yeah, you get a lot of experience.
I didn't even know how
it's
far
lower level.
I was from leveling, to be honest.
Let's see where you're at. It's that bar all the way at the bottom.
No, I know, but before I picked up the flower,
Yeah.
I don't know what I was at. So I don't know if I was like right there about to level, or like how much EXP.
You were probably at max level on this character if you were in the zone. And you had, so you're probably like at max level and just getting looting, so because looting herbs and mining gives experience.
Yeah, so it gave me about like, okay, I see now.
Like I actually leveled entirely in fucking God, what was the fucking troll expansion? God.
The War Within? No, that was the previous one. It was before Dragonflight, it was,
The Zandalari one. Battle for Azeroth.
there you go.
I leveled fucking 3 characters purely doing herbing and mining. Like flying around, not even fucking leveling really.
God
Like I leveled my
intended it.
Demon Hunter for 10 levels, not even touching a mob. Period. And it actually was weirdly decent for time too. It wasn't like it was super ineffective.
Wait, it has all my key bindings.
What's that?
It has all my key bindings.
Yeah. Is that
There
bad?
ever, oh, I mean, I'm just surprised it's been so long. But I don't need stances bound anymore, right? Because I'm not ever going to go into defensive stance.
Yeah. I don't know if there's a point you would.
How do you bring the pets and shit? Okay, there we go.
Yeah, the fucking these have cool fucking animations for fucking their flying.
Yeah, and you can also herb on it. That's why I originally got it.
Yeah. Dude, don't you feel fucking the most efficient you've ever been in your life?
I know, it's like I'm a druid now. No, I need to turn off Dragonfly. Oh shit.
You're so fucking, you go so fast to feel
Sure.
like that.
I mean, I have Shockwave?
That's probably in your talents. So look at your actual talents.
Hold on. Oh yeah, there it is.
Yeah, like you probably have it selected as like a basic one. And usually there's like, you can actually save a bunch of different loadouts too for like, oh, this is my leveling one, this is my dungeon one, this is my fucking single target raid one.
Wait, I don't have Rend as a baseline ability.
But in retail, you actually get rend put up from a lot of different sources.
Or sorry,
so...
Cleave. I don't know why I said Rend, but Cleave.
Oh, yeah, Cleave, you probably, yeah.
They did like a base talent tree thing for like the class
Yeah.
that sometimes like a lot of staple shit ended up into. That's still very
Yeah.
easy to get, but or very early even. But
Yeah, it's interesting because like your talents don't go like every level. You get a point in both. It's like you get points from
yeah, like
going
alternate
either side. Yeah, and then eventually there's a third talent tree like Stormlord and fucking Mountain Bane and shit, or Thane Lord, like Thane or Mountain Thane
Yeah,
or some shit.
the hero tree.
Yeah, which is cool too. Although that I think it's into like there's always like one most efficient tree to go into. Dude, don't forget to put Battle Shot up. It's a 60-minute cooldown, or 60-minute fucking buff.
I was looking for Battle Shout.
1 hour? You don't have to do it regularly.
No, I don't have to do it every 2 minutes? Whoa.
Yeah. Your fucking life, your quality of life. H?
Shift H.
Shift H? I don't use H for anything.
Oh,
I don't know what H does.
H in TBC brings up your PvP tab for your rankings.
Oh, honor. That makes sense. H for honor.
Yeah.
I'm out.
That's like a Grayson key tab.
it's like a what?
They were doing like threes with like Zari or fucking like Zaryu, Soda, and fucking Grayson. It's like Rogue Mage Priest or Rogue Mage Druid or some shit. And they figured out that Grayson's fucking keybind for like Ice Block was like Shift 6 or Shift 7 or some shit. Yeah, they found out in a fight where he did ice block and died.
Why shift 7?
You know, that's where you'd put like stuff that you don't use very often.
I
Yeah.
don't even use shift 7.
Yeah, oh, me neither. God, I go up to shift 5 and then I call it.
Yeah, I don't go past 5 usually. Or like G.
And then I go down to like Q, E, R, F.
Yeah. ZXEV down there has some stuff.
It's too far away. I can't attack that target.
All your consumes for TK.
Target.
My flask.
Yeah.
I still
Have
have a
some
flask left.
Wasn't there something you were like, I should have those?
Oh, well,
Haste
besides. Yeah, haste pods, the mighty rage potions.
No, something else.
Oh, the fucking like demonic runes or some shit.
Yeah, it was, yeah, demonic ruins, I think.
Flame caps.
No, the
They were saying
nightmare
something for
seeds.
consumes. Nightmare seeds,
Nightmare
yeah, that was
seeds.
it. Did you get your nightmare seeds?
Even though I found one last
Yeah.
night, so I have it. Gives you 2k health temporarily, so
That seems good.
yeah.
Don't ask me about crafting in retail because that shit doesn't make any sense. Maybe no one
It
knows.
gives you experience though, which is also fucking kind of pog.
Yeah, well, just like how it works.
There's like inspiration and quality of ore. Like there's like multiple qualities of the ore. And then like things you use to increase the quality of the crafting and shit. There's like a ton of stuff that goes into crafting now.
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
On one hand, I like it because you actually have to put thought into crafting. On the other hand, I don't like it because I have to put thought into crafting.
Yeah, it's very intimidating as someone that, you know.
I mean, I've at least like been slightly exposed to it over the last like 2 or 3 expansions. Like, 'cause I kind of started this back in like Dragonflight. They kind of switched to the system.
Yeah, I remember it was Dragonflight. I always like spend a ton of fucking money, like getting my alchemy up, and then I fucking get confused about alchemy, and then I just stop, and then I just like waste like 50k gold.
I mean, alchemy is usually one of the easier ones to do because you can just go like transmute specialist for whatever the fucking seasonal thing is at the start. That's giga valuable.
Fuck you. It's not easy. You're
It's
easy.
usually pretty easy. I'll be honest. If you're an inscription at the start of every expansion too, that's also really profitable. Because like the Dark Moon cards are always like best in slot for the first tier.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And alchemy is
about to
good
ask.
for your personal BIS because the alchemy trinket's been good ever since like Kata.
Oh yeah, like the Philosopher's Stone. Or whatever.
Alchemist Stone, yeah. Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're
So
in
why is
Legion.
that Hippogriff
Damage
going so
armor.
slow?
Yeah, I should have just flown there.
Did it put you on like a 60% mount?
Well, I took the flight path.
Hmm. Jesus. That's dire.
Oh, you're used to Dragonflight flying now, where you're fucking like a goddamn like Mach 7
Yeah.
fucking Death Fighter for now.
Going at 500% speed.
Yeah.
Okay, how does heirlooms? Okay. Oh, it's just like on Ascension now. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's been a page for a while now. I think they started
Yeah,
doing
but
this
yours
in
aren't
Kata.
upgraded, so they cap it.
Yeah, you have to pay for
Low
upgrades
levels.
in gold.
How much gold?
I don't know, but usually it's like it's like 5 to 10,000 usually
Per
Gold or
item?
per piece?
for like level of individual ones.
Where do you
I
do
can
that
guess
at?
on
Six to
that.
six.
I feel like it's not. I don't know
It might
last
be
time I
here.
did it, but I remember like
It's
doing
usually
it.
it's probably like 1,000 for a few levels and 3,000 for another, than 5,000.
It was at Org, like above Org gates.
Yeah.
Was the last. That was for BFA. I don't know where the fuck it'd be now.
Hey, I'll go take a look.
It was like an undead lady.
You are definitely right, because I think that's where I did it at some point.
See, look, this just makes sense. Come in here. Oh, this is the obvious
There's
way
also
out.
there's also another layer underneath.
Yeah, there's a
too.
basement
Yeah, there's a basement portal house too. I think if you go right there.
with like the lower, lesser used portals. I think it's like literally just like right above you, Adam. If you think about like the gates or whatever.
Yeah, that wall.
At least that's where he was.
I'm
It was on the
undead.
other side, like
Uh,
behind you, kind of thing. Yeah, it was
yeah.
over there. I see there's nothing there now.
Well, there's
I
not.
don't-
Oh,
You're
wait, no,
right.
there's that.
oh, yeah, it's there.
I haven't got all day.
There's like, so she sells items.
Let's see, that is a
that-
fuck ton. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Power up to level
At
60.
least yeah, okay, but at least it's like one shot, you know?
No, because look,
it's
Oh,
only
only-
yeah,
it's
look at the bottom part of the
Thanks.
text. Yeah.
yeah.
upgraded heirloom weapon. It's only the one.
Wow, that is fucking.
Well, and it
that's
says
nuts.
requires
Told you,
a
it's a
level
lot.
50 scaling weapon.
Yeah, you have to have it
I
like
don't know how
at that
much gold
tier
you have
before
on
you use
any
it.
of your characters. In theory, maybe you could just like do the weapon and then just like not worry about weapons.
No,
level one.
my invoker has 55k.
Oh shit. Well then, I guess you could probably do a lot of things.
Yeah, I could do everything.
Speak
Yeah.
quickly.
Render all this
Well, look at you go.
freaking inventory room.
Does it hurt you to sell this to one? Oh, dude, look at that fucking Phoenix cloth or Talon of Phoenix too. You fucking got everything.
Yeah, dude.
You have all of TK looted.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly.
Damn. Why am I even going to TK when you already have everything on that character that's in the future? What the fuck is the point of what I'm doing? Why does my struggle not matter? You've invalidated everything I'm doing, Adam.
Please
Thanks.
forgive me.
Man, I carry these Infernal stones to summon Infernals, and then I realize that there's like never a point that I will ever summon an Infernal, probably.
Yeah, pretty unlikely.
True.
So I'm not sure AoE. I remember doing them.
They can only be used outdoors, so I could use them
Oh,
with
shit.
Nigel.
Maybe Supremacist Trash? Yeah, Hyjal, there you go.
Just funny that like you have this
That is
class
funny.
ability. It's like a big deal, and also you just can't use it ever. Oh, pepperoni.
But wasn't 12 the amount of secrets you need
What?
to get the cloak? To
I don't
start to do
remember.
that part
really-
of it? Do I still have the quest?
Sometimes, yeah, apparently I think you can still like do the, like if you had the quest, you can finish it
Yeah.
or some shit,
Yep.
but you can't like start it again now.
Where? Emerald Nightmare? No. I thought it would be in the
Yeah,
Pandaren.
look at all these old
campaign.
quests you have fucking active still.
Dude, you better go to the trading post.
Yeah, you should go to the trading post. Actually, what's there right now?
What now?
Trading post.
I need to keep up on this Tempest Keep fucking stuff. Mainly to see if anyone else reses by one, if I have to switch my one soft res to that one instead.
Dude, were there still only 11 reserves?
Yeah,
It's low considering.
Yeah, that's pretty strange.
okay, because Krillix hasn't done his, Shivthus, Arctica, a fucking Shadow Priest. I might just... I like Adam's times 3 on Ashes of Valar, because he's the only one right now.
Mm-hmm. Imagine he
And
just
then-
gets the mount.
And then you're on Band of the Ranger General and Kote's on it times 3.
Yeah, you know, I'm not.
It's gonna be
which means
fucked
I'm
up when you
guaranteed to
fucking.
win.
Yeah.
So
It's gonna be fucked up when you fucking times 1 him over his times 3. And you're the fucking raw 100, and he's like rolling like
Mhm.
397s.
he's the fucking Krillux.
Yeah.
He kind of is, because I also outrolled him for the bracers at one point.
Watch your back.
Oh, fuck. Wait, it let me use this. That thing fucking sent me. Holy shit. Damn, this one main hat. Oh my god, I've been muted.
You have been muted. You've
I
not
just got
said
fucking
anything
Giga
dates.
sent. I accidentally clicked Falling Flame and it shot me way off. But I like how this Warglaive is more DPS than my two-handed sword artifact weapon.
Yeah. You could still use the Warglaives if you wanted to in time walking.
What is it?
I wish I had the other word. Still a weekly timeout. Time like lock.
Yes. You could only do it 1 per week, I believe.
Oh man, that's so fucking cringe.
And it's still like as weirdly long because you have to like fucking run between all the bosses. You can't just run to the end, I don't think.
Yeah. Where's is there the trader?
It's
What?
like down on the ground, I think.
What is it called? Like a trade? What?
It's like behind you, like to the left of the. It's kind of where the guild. I guess where that big caravan thing is. I think.
But what is it called? I don't know what I'm looking for. Trader tender? What? Trading post?
I think it's that lady. Trading post.
Come
Yeah.
see my wares. Goodbye now.
Like open up that chest.
Luck be with you. Anything you want, I have.
You get like passive stuff. I think just from when your account was active. So you could actually buy transmog shit if you wanted to, or like mount shit.
That's why I've got 16,500.
Yeah. The cool ass fucking motorcycle.
Was. Does shit start costing way more than 600?
There's
This one's 700.
occasional mounts that will cost more, but mounts are like I think like I don't know what the most expensive thing would be, but
Oh,
it does look fucking cool.
big. Does.
Yeah, there's definitely some really cool fucking sets in there, but it resets every now and then. It changes what's on the character or on the vendor. And I think there might be another vendor that has different ones too.
Batman, man. I just want to buy the Grandmaster's Royal Attire. Like where else, like where would you get this if not from buying?
You don't. It's just that's the only place you get this stuff usually.
But like with 16,000, I can probably buy.
Yeah, you could buy it without. You could buy it without a problem. Like if you're only buying like one thing here and there, it's literally you don't have to ever worry about it. And the fucking surfboard thing.
Yeah. That looks. The motorcycle goes kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. So like this mount you can only get from Trader's Tender?
Yeah.
I mean,
And you can see like the time left,
yeah.
like 19 days. It resets like every month or so, I think, for what's there. And like, or other than you can see like the freeze thing down below, like you could drag it down if you don't want to buy it yet.
I've seen that feature in TFT.
Yeah. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not like they don't have that in gacha games, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, if you like an armor set, I would just get it because they'll come back, but you don't know when they're gonna come back. Like it might be 3 months, it might be a year. Who the fuck knows? I like the fucking like kind of like leg drapes over that thing too.
Safe travels, hero.
And look at the other vendors. I don't know if the other ones have different ones.
I have
Different shit on them
many
right now.
things to show you. Spirits bless
Same.
you. Hello, man. Later.
Okay, maybe it's all just the same. I think that before there might have been different, but you have to change up for the two-handed axes for your two-hander. Because I think the thing was a mace from the set one.
Oh, I didn't want the set weapon, but I was just looking at
Oh.
what I had here. All like I don't know. Why is it just there? You go. God, the Fireland sword.
Dude, Zoids, yeah.
Opalon. I don't even. When did I get this bags?
I mean, Dragonhide, I think, was from Kata. And Large Nixia was from the secondary Nixia stuff. Tattered Hexcloth was fucking,
Yeah, ZA.
yeah.
Addie's.
I don't know what the Inkstain satchel is. I don't know where that's from, but it's probably from like a boss or a dungeon or some shit.
Fair. Oh wait, this is a tattered hexcloth sack, and the other one is a bag.
Yeah.
Different.
Wonder why Zen posted that shit about like if anyone needs the Sun King rod.
What do you post? Where?
It was in the guild chat. At Raiders, if anyone on the core raid team needs the Rod of the Sun King, please let me know before the raid tonight.
Huh. You're either gonna have a new shaman, or I don't know.
Maybe he wants it for combat or something.
Is that a thing?
Yeah,
they
I don't
do?
know. I mean, I bet if depending how like strong that proc is, I could see combat rogues getting that potentially as an offhand. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's for like someone's alt or like a friend, like a secondary raider in guild or some shit. I don't know. I just saw him post earlier when I was at work and I was like, oh, that's weird.
Oh, fair.
Because the only class that used that mainly was a enhancement shaman.
Taking pepperoni for a walk before the raid. I should be here though before 5.
Oh, good.
Roger. We'll let them know. Damn, as soon as I load in on Netherwing Ledge, here for Chatamantite Vein.
Wait, how cheap are haste pots?
They're not. They're fucking 12 gold per, and I refuse.
Oh, he said. Why is he saying that's cheap?
I don't know.
I know the other warlocks use haste pots, and I don't.
Well, do you use haste or destruction pots?
Haste is better,
Okay.
and destruction pots are just as expensive. Destruction pots are more expensive than haste right now because I just looked at them earlier this morning.
Oh.
Because the haste potion recipe was down to like 1,300 or 1,700 gold, and destruction was down to 700 for the recipes. And I'm like, oh, those are actually tempting. No, like at that, like. But then again, what's that?
I saw the haste potion recipe at like 1,200 gold or something.
Yeah, it goes down. I think if you're lucky, you could get it for like 1,000, maybe.
Okay.
Which actually probably isn't bad. 'Cause you could probably make your money back pretty quickly with that. And I could do that by just going into Botanica normal, or just finding somebody that had a Botanica done that was, hey, it's like I'll pay you $10 for your seat.
True.
And not have to go farm 80 fucking million black morasses. I don't know. Fucking. Man, look at you on the island.
Yeah, and
Fucking doing your
there's
thing.
nobody here. Every node is up. I'm gonna go find the other fuck. I think I just got on a
good layer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like loaded it into a new layer itself.
Yeah, honestly, it's kind of what it feels like. It's not normal to see the island
Empty.
Yeah. There should be another mana thistle up. Gotta find it.
You didn't eat your fucking thing. What is this?
I like that he's being judgmental towards pepperoni.
I'm bad. It started to rain as soon as we got out there, dude.
Why would it do that
Oh.
to you, man?
I'll trade you the 95-degree weather for your rain.
No, I like the rain. Just
Like, is it raining hard or like you probably go out for like a few minutes if it's just starting. Going giga hard from the start.
Pepperoni is like because of his. So I could put like a coat on him, I guess. He just fucking hates the rain. I let him decide. I started heading like home, and he just fucking like really
starts bucking it. Yeah.
Yeah. Like starts fighting the leash and shit, and is just like super excited to
be not in the horrible rain. Yeah, I get it. He does not have the fur that would protect him from such horrible weathers. How's he doing the snow?
Not great. He's little booties.
Right. Man, I want you to get your weapon next so you could fucking like go further up the DPS charts.
Right, dude. I've only begun to peak.
Yeah.
Well,
you started the climb. You haven't hit the peak.
need the haste potions. would really pop off.
That's what I'm telling myself right now.
Dude, if you want to buy me haste potions, I will promise to put them in a macro or something.
I'm not gonna do that. I don't support those prices of haste potions.
That's fair.
The haste pot mafia is fucking keeping us all down.
He's
Maybe
combating
this
them
is
on the Netherwing ledge, but it's just not enough.
maybe what we need to do, Adam, is I need to fucking just commit to getting that fucking potion thing, and we just fucking crash the market on haste potions. We just always put them up at like fucking like half the fucking stack price, like essentially at the cost of mats. Drive everything down. Fuck them.
I don't think it would work because resellers would just get it and then.
That's true. Yeah. There's no hope. All is lost.
How is this guy's ping so much better than mine?
He probably lives closer to the fucking server.
But is there like, how does he do it?
How does he do it?
Man,
Seriously though, because I was
I had a
spamming
guy
clicking.
today was looking for a fucking tailor that has like the DPS leg enchantment, and I messaged. He's like looking for a tailor that has a nether available. He's like, how much? I'm like, I don't know, like 100 gold. 'Cause that's usually it's a little bit less than the profit margin. Just craft it. You know, because it only looks at the profit margin off the mana things. And he's like, LOL, no, I'll give you 50. And I'm like, dude, I can just buy the fucking primal manas and sell it for 250. Fuck you.
Good.
I'm like, lowest I go is like, maybe like 80 gold. He's just like, that's not worth it. I'm like, then good luck. And he's sitting there in trade chat spamming for like an hour, like looking for somebody to do it. Because he's asking to pay like half the price of the fucking material.
Wish him the best of luck. I
Yeah,
don't though. Fuck him.
I'm like, yeah, man, fucking. I'm like, the profit margin is usually 100 to 225 gold, and fucking, you're asking for like half that. And the profit margin is entirely from the nether. Like at this point, nethers are almost fucking harder to come by than fucking vortexes. Because nobody fucking does heroics.
True.
Put him on the
Honestly.
badge vendor, dude. Don't they become BOE at some point?
What?
The
I don't know.
vortexes with the nethers and shit?
I'm
should.
not sure. I feel like vortexes do after BT, or maybe somewhat, I don't know.
Fucking guy, dude.
What?
SR is the talent of the Phoenix.
Yeah.
Who?
The hunter?
Oh, bad reflexes.
Fucking bad reflexes, yeah, dude.
You want me to message him?
No, I can message Sven. It's not a big deal. I'll just be like, can we do a meet Ricardo situation?
For the
With this
claw?
fucking...
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Do that. Yeah.
Happy just take Netherbane? He's fucking SR'd the Twin Blade.
Yeah. I mean, SRing the Twin Blade's fine because no one needs it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no one needed it last week either, I don't think.
Yeah.
He just...
I don't know,
he
it's just
threw
weird
it
to
on-
me.
Oh, Strappy did the Twin Blade, and then Bad Reflex did the other two. But I'm pretty sure one of them had like one Netherbane already.
Yeah, one of them, they got a Netherbane one run. And they could, I mean, they could
And
just
then why
use two
wouldn't couldn't he
Netherbanes.
just use that? I think he had Netherbane in fucking the
Yeah,
Talon
he has Netherbane
lore.
and the offhand Talon. Strap does.
Yeah. There's literally no reason he would fucking...
Did
he would do
ZVN
that
message you in game or on Discord?
He messaged me and then was like, "Yo, could we get on talk on Discord real quick?" And then I was like, "Yeah."
Yeah, I'll see ZVN on yet.
Yeah, I'm not.
We only have 14 people on this raid. Should be started by now.
Right? It smelled. Started invites.
Oh shit. I don't want to say anything, but I think I see the last 2 SOCs and got fucking Fatal Leviathans both times.
Dude, yeah, dude, it has dropped both times.
I know I seeded last night, and I'm not sure if me or Curlix did at the time before that. We were both in there really early. Still waiting for my raid invite.
Giga seated.
Wait, did Smelt have those juicy invites?
Oh, it
did.
does have those juicy invites.
Hopefully Solar and Sapphire drops this time.
I want the battle shout to be better, because you're the only warrior a lot of the times in fucking group 3, dude.
Well, yeah, it's like our Republic's in here, and I'd rather he does equip the Sapphire, but I should be equipping the Sapphire.
True. Big true.
I think
Big two.
we should all equip the Sapphire.
No, only one of us needs to.
Oh man, 2,000 health? Jesus.
Hello, sorry.
Hello?
Hello.
For some reason, my computer decided it's got to change sound outputs for no apparent reason.
Dude, that is weird.
See, Sven might not be here, but our real guild leader is.
It's true. I trust
Overlord
Smelt.
Smelled.
So
Smelled
can't
honestly
really
has more
use-
input on rates than ZVN does.
Well, yeah, I think like Smelt's the raid leader and Sven is the guild leader.
Yeah, that's pretty safe to say.
It seems to be the
The
division of power. You know, checks and balances.
Oh. We've seen how checks and balances go. All it takes is one out of control rogue.
One out of control, dude. He was HRing the glaives, and surprise, surprise, there's no other rogues in the guild.
Probably say they were better on warriors, but
Well, there's no warriors of officer rank. I don't think.
yeah, there's no one that can contest him.
Coincidentally.
Also, maybe that's also why Spelled wants you to fuck it. Like, he's so like appeasing to you, Adam. Is he doesn't want anyone else that could possibly even want more glaives, because if he's like, yo, I'll make sure we got you Kata's edge, man, don't worry.
Well, no,
Then
it's already decided that Sven's getting the first ones. Like, that's in stone.
yeah.
So
I wonder how many guilds in like original TBC had multiple sets of glaives with like the reduced time.
well, we got lots of main hands, but very like only one offhand.
What did you have?
I had the main, like
feel
I got
we
a
had,
main
like, two
hand.
complete sets.
Yeah, I know I gave you a main hand in Dark Side.
Yeah.
We saw like three or
Like, just,
four
like,
main
with the
hands.
condense.
Yeah, we had 3 or 4 main hand glaives, but we only got one offhand, like
Yeah.
total.
So you
Instead of like 4 or 5 glaives dropped, we only had one set.
that would have been over what, like 6 months?
It was a pretty long time, yeah.
Whereas like TBC, you know, like I'm assuming it's only going to be like 3-ish months between BT and Sunwell, give or take.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess 3 months, but I mean, I don't know if we're gonna get that many. Like, if we're getting like one set, we're gonna be lucky, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, man.
Okay, group 3 is looking pretty juicy there. Look at that. It's a good group for you, Adam.
Yeah, we need our
It is the Adam group.
we need Angelic Halo, like our usual group.
Mm-hmm. It's the crew.
This has started to be the regular of group 4.
Yeah, the quad warlock Warusa combo.
Sometimes they put
Warlock.
the 4th warlock out. It's just the 3 destruction warlocks with an Ellie and a boomkin. But it's Warusa has gotten salty about this like 2 or 3 weeks now. He thinks we should be catering the group to him. So I think he wants a boomkin and like a shadow priest.
I mean, I could see a shadow priest being like, I mean, it's like mana is less tapping. It's like, you know.
So the benefit they're doing is they're giving the mages and healers the shadow priest, because the
That's
mages
true.
are a
If
lot
you only
more.
have one shadow priest, then yeah.
Yeah. Like, ideally, you'd
I don't
have.
think arcane mages need hit. Is that
They
what
need.
fucking elemental shaman give? Hit?
They give hit and crit and
Oh,
spell
Jesus.
power. Like, Ellie Shaman are actually the fucking best buff in the game by like a large margin for us.
Fucking man.
But they
It is hit and crit. Jesus Christ.
and they give he gives heroic presence because he's a thing, so he's giving like 4%. Like, I could if I knew I was gonna have an Ellie Shaman every week, I could completely change my gear. Like, significantly more crit,
I
like
mean, it seems
0.
like it's somewhat reliable.
We've only had Ellie Shaman in fucking SSC once.
That's true. SSC once, yeah.
That was yesterday, right?
Yeah, and out of the TKs, he came to he missed one TK, and then one he came like at the very end.
Hey, boss. I have a conflicting SR with a hunter on a melee weapon. Is there any way to get
Man,
Hell
fucking
yeah.
hunters are
priority
always a
on
problem.
that? Like, the bow got prioritized to a hunter yesterday. That's a normal message, right? Like that.
Well, it wasn't
Makes sense.
prioritized. I could have said no and kept my SRs, and I think they would have honored it. Maybe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You think the vibe is that like you could have been like, no man, I really want this bow, and he would have been like, I guess.
Well, yeah, because I think he was willing to say because they didn't put like the loot rule back in place, they would have had to enforce it. But I mean, you could still just message him, be like, still say it's like the same like scenario as the bow earlier. Is there any way we could like
Dude,
talk
I
about
would
it?
be like, I would not want to raid with a dude that was like, hey, the hunter really wants it, and then the hunter rolls on melee shit.
Oh yeah, no, be like
You
that.
know,
Be like
like,
say
that
that
would
to him.
rub
Be
me
like,
like really the wrong way.
hey, you know, is it okay if we have like, can we talk to Bad Reflexes about not going in on this weapon for me? You know, because
My one option for a weapon upgrade.
Yeah.
yeah, it was a good message though. I just wanted to make it.
I know the loot rules or whatever get relaxed towards the end of a tier. Just looking at options, smiley face.
Smiley face. Man, you really lightened the tone of that message with a smiley face.
Yeah.
Well, it's just like with Twin Blade open too. Why?
Well, that's like, it's weird that Strappy went on the Netherbane last week. Like, if I was one of the two hunters in this raid, I'd be like, hey, one of us that should go for the Twin Blade and the other should go for like the, you know,
Well,
like that's what's weird to me is that he went on a one hand instead of being like, I'm gonna get, you know, the offhand or some shit. He's like, I'm gonna go on Twin Blade now.
yeah,
I thought the one of them had the off blade hand and the nether bane or
they
nether
do.
spire, the
Yeah,
nether bane axe.
Trap has Netherbane main hand, offhand Talon. He's still
And
putting
it's like,
SR.
why not that? Yeah, like that's just where it gets weird to me, dude.
Yeah, no, do it. Tell him, talk it, get him in there.
Smiley face.
Smiley face.
Now
Man, I
you just
respect the hell out of that smiley face.
pray he actually sees your whisper.
He just said, he said all caps immediately yes, and I was like,
Nice.
Message like, hey, I really want that town of the Phoenix and Black Belly anime cop for it. Can I please 3x it?
yeah, right.
Man,
I mean, that is like the nice thing about DKP and just being like, spend your points on whatever the fuck you want, and if you want to spend, you know,
yeah. Like DKP's not bad, and it makes you really prioritize what you want early.
Like if you were running with like the same 25 people forever, it would be like the perfect system. It just sucks to like join
Be
a
a new
guild
person.
and be
Yeah.
like and never be able to get the good shit because you're so fucking far behind on DKP.
Oh, is fucking what's his name not signed up today?
Who are we missing, dude?
No, Venus signed up. Okay, never mind.
Oh, he was in the maybe column before.
He's in full sign up now. At least.
Oh yeah, I guess he was a tentative previously.
Was Palworld not here last night?
I don't think so, but I don't. Honestly, our warriors start to blend together for me.
Wow.
Not our warlocks though, Neil. I'm prioritizing.
Our warlocks all
keeping you
have
guys.
unique personalities. Okay.
Yeah, dude. And Vina seems depressed. Steracy gives the low health stones, and his affliction.
Yeah.
Krillix seems like an NPC, and
you're not wrong. You've covered the whole fucking spectrum.
yeah. And Vina just always seems so happy to die to Morrigram every week, dude. Something about that.
Man, he's just happy to die in general. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that guy. But
he's fucking.
Man, I got to clear out a bunch of fucking group quests from fucking Blaze Edge today. I was happy.
Dude, congratulations.
Yeah.
Somebody was like, "Hey, need these Blaze Edge questions or smiley face?" I'm like, "Yeah, okay." It's fucking like 100 gold.
Tenant Raider.
What about him?
The arena called Tenant Raider. Did they tell you your fridge is running?
Oh shit, dude. Should we jump into the fucking other chat?
Oh yeah, the raid chat, then the disc or the BattleNet thing.
Dude, how do you even get back to those groups?
Chats and groups. Found it.
Oh yeah, I had to expand the window.
Wait, is this general?
You just hit I just hit the button on the top right, and it just takes you in there.
Oh, garage is all right. Yeah.
Can I just shift click it? Oh, there we go. Raid Discord channel.
It's too quiet in here.
It's better that way.
I mean, that's true. Usually Angel's in here.
Yeah, he talks a lot.
Just a little bit.
Hello?
Where's he been, anyways?
I don't know. He signed up for tonight, but he's not here.
Say something, Nick.
Yo, dude. Oh shit. Holy Crusade is kicking the shit out of me.
Why?
He challenged me to a duel. And, thought he was kidding at first. But then he just started going on me.
changed my fucking device settings and fucking stupid BattleNet. For some reason, they changed since last night.
Dude, how could that happen?
I don't know. My computer decided it was gonna change fucking voice settings in like the middle of the day today for some reason.
That seems like a problem you have.
I don't know why, man. It just. I would blame terrorism.
Yeah. That's fair.
Wait, do we have that Tungus druid again today?
I do not know.
We might.
I don't see them. Tungus tribe truly is mysterious.
Oh, he's on. Or is it? Oh no, he is on. He's just in a. Oh, he's in STV.
STV? Why is he in STV, dude?
STV things, man.
That's
fucking
What's
how
going
you
on in
supposed
the
to know.
Tungus world?
Maybe that reminds them of their homeland.
I don't think we really want to know what's going on in that world, but we're not part of it. It's like, you know, that like one guy's Discord is like super fucked up that you get invited to and you just leave instantly.
Mm-hmm.
It's like when your Discord got hacked and you were part of that chat that had all those like people putting selfies up of fucking like teenagers.
Get your gold out of here.
Oh my god, yeah, dude, I had to fucking
And
take
you knew
it.
that you just had to get out of it instantly because there was probably bad channels in there.
Fine.
I guess a Calian. Calian?
said we were pugging our fifth healer.
Weird, so should be fine.
It'll be Daijobu.
I think it's Dejobu. It probably is though.
Is this thing on? It's quiet in here.
Don't jinx it.
I'm stuffing
Isn't
my
that always,
face.
like,
I'm
the
sorry.
Tempest Keep raids that are like just
Oh, I
everyone
guess
just
the
seems really
officers
sad.
are down there doing officer things.
Everyone's just sad in TK.
In other words, jerk circle.
Pretty much.
Oh hell yeah!
Cooler up here.
Jerk circle, not a circle jerk.
I got dibs on
Like
first.
deep south.
It's crazy how my lay on hands is an hour cooldown, huh?
Yeah, it's crazy how that motherfucker wings lay on hands and everything just to beat me in a duel.
It's totally worth it.
Whatever helps you sleep at night. Cope. He's on
You
cloud
probably had a
9 right
cookie,
now.
you probably got me.
If I had a cookie, I had you. If you didn't lay on hands at 2% HP, I had you.
What do I gotta do? I gotta put on this fucking disguise before I kill a Lar.
Yeah, purrs.
How are
Okay.
people not done with the disguise?
You can put it on now, so don't forget it has an hour. Less than an hour.
Less an hour and persist through death.
Oh, but I look stupid. Okay.
That's nothing new. I mean, what?
Was that Ash talking?
It was CVN.
Yeah, about to say, in my opinion, it's an upgrade.
Stupid. Oh, no, that's Andrina. Okay.
Now go stealth.
Yeah, let's see that stealth walk.
Oh shit, okay.
That's not bad.
He's kind of swagging.
It's the torn animation, huh?
It is, dude. Torn Rouge.
Can you dance in that form?
Okay, I don't know what's about this place, but I always fuck up my trinket on it. And I did forget this week.
Damn, Chad, you called it.
Damn.
It's straight up Toron LARP.
Hell yeah. See, they had Tauren rogues, you know, like 20 years in the past.
I'm like 90%.
Had the animation for it and everything.
Hey guys.
I'm busy looking Dalek in the eyes.
Howdy.
We're just getting a few more summons going.
Are we gonna need another table?
Zoom through this place. We probably will.
Boy.
Let's wait
Soldier,
for
looks like you're one step ahead of us. He already knows we need the healer.
Oh, you can kiss me down there too, Dalek. Appreciate it.
Dude, you're so weird.
Who's this druid?
Dalek doesn't love me anymore. Dalek picks and chooses which days he wants to interact with me.
He's our honorary 5th healer.
Oh, nice. Okay,
He's an
who are we
officer now,
missing?
he's better than you.
We're missing somebody
Slide
then.
and jaw.
I'm a paladin.
Crab, you're on your high horse today, and I hope you get knocked off it so damn quick.
No, there's someone else missing, Joey. I'm
You're
not sure
missing
who.
Halo, angelic Halo.
Good
Oh,
afternoon,
nice.
alien enthusiasts, and
Good
welcome
eyes.
back to the Angry
Nice.
Astronaut. Today we're digging into
What are you
one
saying?
of the most debated subjects in space.
I'm saying
history,
he did the Where's Waldo. He found the one guy. That's the answer I was looking for.
You're welcome, dude. Let's get that table. I'm Ash, get in here, brother.
Why do you keep having the wrong trinkets?
What's up?
Okay, I'm not gonna do. We've already done.
How are you gonna get extra
Touch my
attack?
table.
I mean, the one extra
I
attack
guess
I
to
was
touch
getting
my
for
hole, I
fire,
did that all through
unfortunately,
leveling
does
dungeons.
not.
Click my hole.
Doesn't do it.
Well, if this was a like 30-second fight, that'd probably be not bad.
Opportunity
Is that why our dungeons were always freaky?
Assuming, yeah, potentially.
Could have gone a finger my hole, I think.
Ice crystals, debris shed from the command
Even then, it's probably not
module
worth it.
or
They're
the
getting like
LEM
almost like
or
50% of
cosmic
Just when
time.
you run
rays
Scarlet
from the
Monastery like
Okay.
60 times in a row, you gotta make it entertaining.
I just wanted to be known that Quadus PM'd me and said there's something wrong with you. It's taken him this long to figure it out. That's the problem here.
The Vasco discoveries that I've talked about, Dr. Beatriz Villarol's discoveries on the Palomar plates may be cosmic rays as well. I want to emphasize that none of the
check.
cosmic ray impacts that I
I don't know
found
where the
on
hell
this
this pad
footage
is.
bears any resemblance to the pinpoint star anomalies that
We should
Vasco
probably
uncovered,
send
which
though.
is
I'll already
further
check one more time.
evidence that Avi is wrong about this, even
Let's
though
less
I
this
think
back.
he's right about most things. But not all of them. Some objects show behavior, brightness, or trajectories that don't line up neatly
All right,
with
good
the
enough.
usual suspects.
Nick, put on your one
Apollo
for your
10,
right now.
Astromancers
I will,
first, Dryers,
far
and then
more
the
of these disputed
Legionnaires.
clips than any other
Yeah, I'll
flight.
grab the
In
Legionnaires.
this video,
No, I
I'm
can
going
see
to
your
walk
one-street
through the
timer
key
off of
missions,
my.
show you the footage,
And
of
let's
the
get a sheep on
the
moon.
conventional
Flask.
explanations where they fit,
should flask.
and
Let's
tell
go.
you
The rest
straight
of
you
they
can
got
ones
ship
still
us.
1903.
seem
All right, you guys
unconvinced.
ready?
No hype,
Wait for
Get
ship
it.
no
us.
dismissal, just the evidence and
Yeah.
my honest take. Let's go.
Resisted my taunt. Feels bad. Watch out, melee.
Apollo 7
Appreciate
was the first crewed flight
MC.
of Apollo between October 11th and October 22nd,
Stunned.
1968. The Earth orbital shakedown of the command and service module. The crew
I'm
was
like
Wally Schirra,
getting fucked by
Don
shit.
Need some
Easel,
quicker
and
dispels. They had a
Walter
full
Cunningham.
5-second
There
Hodge
was
there.
no lunar module.
All right,
They
one
tested
death.
systems, docking procedures, and crew operations after the Apollo 1 fire. It was purely low Earth
We got
orbit,
Pat
and
Inc.
any anomalous objects would have been near Earth debris or
I will. I'll
particles
grab the Marshal.
or something else. But the Apollo 9 footage is what I find to be the most
Pulling these out of y'all's
interesting,
way.
at least of the early flights. It was the first crewed flight of the lunar module. Earth orbital test systems were made of the lunar module systems.
You got Invena 4
including
of those
docking,
and
undocking, and a
vortexes?
short EVA. The
I have
crew was
5.
James
I don't know where
McDivitt,
the random
David
one
Scott,
came
I
from.
ran
but
back in,
five.
charged into the
This was a
whirlwind, and instantly
critical
died. 2
engineering
deaths
flight that
so
proved
far.
that the
Strap,
lunar
you got
module
4 or
could
something?
fly independently,
Yeah.
and all activity still stayed
I got
in
6.
low Earth orbit.
We got
But
some
this
nice shoulders here.
sequence
Newer
is
ones.
especially
What about you, Public?
intriguing. Whatever this red thing
If
is,
9, okay.
is very, very strange. It can't be a cosmic
I
ray.
think he has
I'll
9,
check.
getting
A
ready,
cosmic
preparing
ray
for
would leave
belts,
just a
but then
brief
belt never
flash
dropped.
on the film
I think put
emulsion,
one more in
and it
Invena because he's got a
certainly
couple
wouldn't
belts to
track
craft for
across the film
the
this
Tonga
way.
family.
And this is going to apply to any of the footage that we're watching. A cosmic ray or any high energy charge particle hitting
anyone wants that-
photographic film
that shoulder,
or the emulsion
all
in a
around me.
movie camera produces an essentially instantaneous energy deposit. On the
I could RP
developed
as a
film,
mage
it
so much
shows
better
up
with those
as
shoulders.
a bright spot or a short linear
in the
track
back.
or worm or a more complex
we can,
squiggle. It's confined to a
you say about
single
the
frame
shoulders?
or at most
They look
two
like the mage
adjacent
tier.
frames
We can
Like
roll.
the
being
mage.
exposed
On
at the
ship us.
exact moment that the particle
But I lose
passed
my-
through.
Alright, here we go.
Because
Bonus.
each
I don't know if
frame
it's
of
enough for my
Apollo
belts.
16
It's
millimeter
public, but
film
yeah, they're
or
15
TV
primal
footage
fires
is
each.
exposed for only a fraction of a second. The artifact cannot travel smoothly across the field of view for several seconds the way a real object
Hodged.
or even floating debris would. It is a static mark on the recording medium itself, not something moving in the scene. And another strange detail, whatever this thing is, it
I really
decelerates
did not do anything
at
the first half of this
end of
poll
the footage.
because
It doesn't
this is the
maintain
poll I usually die
a
on.
consistent
I wanna
speed,
be like
which
Adam.
is very strange indeed.
That Star Scar is running at ranged.
I've learned my lesson.
As I mentioned before, for some reason, there's a lot more of these clips for the Apollo
I'll be
10
honest, I was ready to
mission.
fucking
This
target
was
you
the
after that
full
fucking cyclone.
lunar orbital dress rehearsal for the landing.
Dude, I think
The crew
Bloodborne or
was Tommy
Legionnaire fucking
Stafford,
healed me
John
or some
Young,
shit.
and Gene Cernan. The
It's
lunar
so- you went from
module, known
fucking
as
almost
Snoopy,
into full life.
undocked and
Yeah, I
descended
did,
to
and I was
about
still mind
15
controlled.
Done. I'm
kilometers
gonna make
above the
Sven
lunar
Master
surface
Leader.
before
Oh, maybe
returning
it
to
did
the
heal you.
command
You
module,
fool!
which was known as Charlie Brown. Extensive photography and
Told Drew was like,
television
"Aw,
from
man, not
lunar
this time."
orbit and during the lunar module's close approach was taken. This mission generated by far the largest number of circulating UFO clips, likely
It's true, it's
because
geared.
of
He's
the
got
long
light
time
fathom
spent
scepter.
in lunar orbit,
Yeah.
the separation of the two vehicles, and the volume of camera
One sec, I
footage.
got
Now
your
let's take
generator
another
here.
look at that footage we were just examining. Now this particular footage, in my opinion, is a classic example of cosmic rays striking the emulsion.
We have
Just
two,
this sudden flash of
Artica,
bright
could you get
light
Moon?
or a track
Ship
of
on
bright
X?
light across the emulsion. This thing really
Got
took
it.
a pounding from cosmic rays. I don't see
Ready on
any other
mages.
explanation there. But as far as this next one is concerned, while the command module was outbound from the Earth, then there was some very interesting sightings that were made. Granted, again, these brief flashes, but look at this one. Boy, I am intrigued with the formation.
It's always a tough pull.
Here. That said, given the brief appearance, I would say that these are probably cosmic rays as well that just happen to show up in sort of a V formation. They don't look like pinpoints of light when you get a really close look at them. Now let's have a look at another shot while the command module was further out. Again, these brief little flashes, that's just very characteristic of cosmic ray impacts on the film emulsion. And also look at the shape. That little bright squiggle is very characteristic of a cosmic ray impact. And in case you don't believe me, have a look at this time exposure photograph of a galaxy that really got plastered with cosmic rays. Again, very, very similar. But also, as you can see, virtually none of these cosmic ray impacts look like little stars, which is exactly what Avi Loeb says is happening on the Palomar plates, and honestly, I don't see how that's possible given these other examples that we have. So once again, let's continue with the Apollo 10 collection, and once again, we have a brief flash here. It looks interesting, like a little butterfly or something along those lines, but once again,
we can get this close one right now.
Bright flash with an odd morphology. That's just a cosmic
Ripping
ray. However, that being the case, this particular one is not a cosmic ray. Most definitely not. Now, it could be
trying to avoid us.
Ice or perhaps a piece of debris off of the LEM, off of the lunar module, something along those lines. But very, very interesting. It tracks consistently across the frame. It's definitely there, and it appears to be tumbling as well, which in my opinion coincides with a piece of debris, perhaps a piece of ice tumbling through the vacuum, but it isn't maneuvering, it doesn't change course, so that leads me to believe that it's probably debris of some kind. But not all of these are going to be like this. Some of them are very interesting indeed. That one, however, man, it's close. That is an interesting morphology, but again, it just has to be a piece of ice or a piece of debris. It's tumbling very much like a piece of debris would. We've seen debris dropping off of the International Space Station that tumbles
just this
like
trash.
this.
Every other mob
Opinion,
spins
a piece of
a
debris
fucking 5k damage per hit whirlwind.
Module itself, and not anything anomalous. Again, though, hang in there because not all of them are like this. This one is very intriguing, although the camera is shaking so much it's kind of difficult to determine how the thing is actually moving relative to the lunar surface. It might be moving in a pretty constant and steady trajectory. It might not be bouncing around as much as the footage might suggest. It might simply be the camera operator that's having this sort of effect on it rather than it moving on its own, but I'm not entirely sure.
Dude, the warlocks are like goldfish. Because when one of us starts
now, here we go with another one. This one tracking across the lunar surface, and wow, this
we've got a little bit better at that, haven't we?
Indeed, unless this just
vanishes
or something.
It's
but
looking
I
good,
don't
guys.
think so.
That's what I would do.
This
I'd
was
be
just a
following you.
very
I want to grab one of these rotations.
Maybe some evidence of tumbling there, but I'm not entirely
Phoenix
sure.
Hawk.
It's pretty consistent, not tumbling like a piece of debris like some of the rest of the stuff that we saw. All of this very interesting, but it gets even more interesting with the later missions. Okay, so here we go with Apollo 11. Neil Armstrong descending towards the lunar surface, and something is there with him. Something tracking across the frame. Something just vanishes at first, and then a second object of some kind tracks all the way across
we got both.
Armstrong and Aldrin's field of view. What the hell is it? It's really difficult to tell. There's not a
Focus the
lot
skull.
of light, so we get a little bit of an effect like a tumble. Again, perhaps a piece of ice or a piece of debris tumbling as they tend to, but I don't know, because this seems to be either very, very small or very, very distant. Keep in mind that we're talking about a descent. This is when the LEM was descending towards the lunar surface, heading towards a landing, and then all of a sudden something is tracking in the distance. Debris seems the most likely culprit, but I can't say for certain. The speed, I'm not sure just how constant this is or how constant the trajectory is. Very interesting. But this Apollo 12 clip, this is even more interesting. Watch this. It slows down like that other one that we were looking at before.
No, I almost never use
That's
demoralizing
what makes
shout. I think I'm
these
gonna
kinds
respect
of
the booming
sightings
voice.
interesting to me. This kind of footage is fascinating because it
Then
differs
battle
from
shot
a
will
piece
last
of
for 3
debris
minutes.
radically.
I feel like that's
Debris
usually the
should
prop
not
warrior
decelerate
role.
and change trajectory. There should
Oh,
be nothing that
looks at our prop
causes this
warrior.
unless perhaps a burst of gas from the
Sees nothing.
lens RCS thrusters that are having some sort of effect on it. But
someone
I
just got
doubt
their
it.
tank
Even though
tier
it's
home.
not terribly impressive, this is one
Oh,
of the more
true.
convincing UFO
I'm basically there.
sightings that
Oh,
I've
fuck.
seen so far out of this footage. But Apollo 14 is even more interesting because we get to see UFOs from the astronaut's perspective through the window. Alan Shepard here is distracted, not sure who's filming him, by the way, but you're going to see something appear in the window as he's hard at work. It's just a moment.
You guys have
bright
costumes.
object of some
Reminder
kind
to put them on.
tracking through space, probably a piece of debris, probably something else. But as you can see right there, this little
saw Sven
bright
here, reminded me
object
of it.
briefly appearing in the frame. Right there we go.
I'll grab this last
Right
one
there,
like that's
something
back.
moving past. Again, I would say that it's likely.
On a different note, I was in a
debris
work
or
meeting
ice
today, and
or
I had 4
something
people
coming
say they
from the
hate
command
mozzarella
module,
sticks, and I
but
felt
still interesting
that they
to
were
see
inhuman.
it through the window as
They hate
astronauts inside the command
fried
module would
cheese?
actually see it.
They said
Maybe they're lactose
they don't
intolerant.
like too much cheese, and the other person they don't like stringy cheese. But yeah, 4 people said they hate mozz sticks, and I was like,
and it
what?
just disappears.
Steak
We
too
have more
juicy,
Apollo
lobster too
14
buttery,
footage as well,
inhumane.
by the way. Again,
Wild.
inside. Look at all of these fragments going in different directions too, almost like a hailstorm. But the astronaut doesn't seem to be terribly interested. I can't see his face all that clearly, by the way, so
That
I'm
is
not
crazy,
sure
dude. I can't
who
imagine
this
hating
is.
lots
You
of
have some
sticks.
fragments.
Yeah, I can
moving
understand maybe you're like
quickly, some
indifferent,
moving in
but like
opposite directions.
Yeah,
Or like I'm
Like,
not
yeah.
in the mood for like something really
and yet
heavy right now.
Yeah,
zero
like
reaction
you're not
from
feeling
the
dairy
astronaut.
right now.
I
Like
would
a
say
break
that's
that point in
probably
time.
because this is some sort of venting, some sort of fragmentation or debris or ice particles that
But
are commonly
I don't know about
falling
this whole
off
fucking
of the craft and therefore not attracting his
Like, hate
attention
them?
I'm
or
gonna
the
re-import
attention of
the
the
SR sheet before we
operator
go.
either.
Let's get buffs all around also.
Now with Apollo 16, we get to
God,
see
dude, I've
some
been monkeying
lunar
with it.
rover action. This is the 5th
only
landing
23
on the
on
moon
there.
in the Descartes Highlands.
Oh,
with
and
John
Vina will not
Young,
have any
Charles
SRs.
Duke, and Ken Mattingly. The first use
G.
of the lunar roving vehicle in the lunar Highlands with
Mina and
extensive
Holt.
sampling and
Yeah,
orbital
we won't.
science
Neither one
being
of us will have
carried
any
out.
SRs.
Multiple
What about
camera
Ashes?
systems produced a large volume
Yeah.
of imagery, including
not on
some
there?
interesting UFO sightings. And of all
I think
the brief
you can res it. I think we faked you guys out, and Smelt said he was gonna HR, but
it's likely a cosmic ray
then he
effect
didn't
on the
or
emulsion,
something.
but look at this
Right.
sphere.
You're saying the
It's
mount's
just
open? Is that what you're saying?
I think the mount is
fascinating.
open.
Sphere
Yeah.
The mount's been open for a few
Oh,
weeks. I've been
great check.
SRing it after
I'll throw
messaging Smelled about it.
SRs in there.
That's something
I'll
that
import it
could
after
very
the
well
fight.
be a genuine
We'll get it
UFO
in,
sighting. Granted, it's just a brief
Keep SRing,
little
but nothing's
flash.
happening.
But that said, if it's something
it before
moving at a
KT.
high velocity and therefore only detected in a single frame, something making use of an ion engine of some kind, uses the ionization
one.
around the craft
could
along
watch
with the
Kote's
magnetic
POV
effects of
and
the
trip yourself
sun
out
in
at him.
order to produce thrust. That is a theoretical next generation
go. What the
propulsion system. I don't know. This
Sven
might
Ash
be what
Aquatis?
something like that would look like.
I probably won't
Again,
even
just
get
a
out
fascinating little sphere. I spent quite some time looking
You
at
have it.
this one.
I think I'm
And
ready
the
now,
Apollo
though.
16 rover films just
Be ready in
continue. It's interesting how many
right
things cropped up in the rover footage, but again, just brief little flashes.
Alright, I'm gonna grab
Triple
next
H.
time he fats
Can't
around.
imagine that these flashes are anything aside from cosmic ray effects, but look at that. Such a strange looking effect. Very, very bizarre. And these things just keep cropping up in one piece of rover footage after another. Just tiny little brief flashes.
Turn 'em around for you
and
guys.
Very odd looking effects. Again,
Lusting
these tiny
this
little
next
things
It's too
platform.
late.
pop
It's too
up
late.
with
It's too
cosmic
late.
rays.
Like,
So many of these cosmic rays,
Our
by the
shamans
way,
are sleeping, man.
striking the film emulsion.
do it on the
That
next
should
platform
warn
or
us a
something, I
little bit
guess.
about what
Just wait
kind
We
till
of
should have done it
danger
now. Like if
astronauts
we were
are
gonna,
going
like
to
we got
be in.
time to do
I
it.
mean,
Artemis
is it
missions,
equal time
you're
on
gonna
every
be
platform? I
hammered
think
by
it is,
these
right?
things with no protection
Next platform
for
probably
long
best.
periods of
Because
time,
we'll have two
far
platforms
longer
at
than
least
the
for the
Apollo
left.
astronauts.
It's roughly
Another
about the same. There, he
interesting
can leave
detail,
early,
we
but
got
it's
so
mostly
many of
about
these
like a
on
30,
the Apollo
35 second
16
timer.
mission, and virtually
works,
none,
whatever.
Platform.
only one that you're going to be seeing from
Oh,
Apollo
the left
17,
came on right as my
which
death
was
wish
the
wore off.
final Apollo lunar landing,
I already
by
got
the
my
way,
high parse on
in
this
the
fight, I
Taurus
think.
Latrobe Valley with Gene Cernan, Harrison
It's
Schmidt,
immune to
who was
half
the
my fucking
only
damage, so
geologist to walk the moon, and
think it's
Ron
happening for me.
Evans. They had the
Bro, I could not
longest
parse like a
surface
level
day,
40 on
the
this fight for
longest
so
total
long, and then
EVAs in the last time the
suddenly
humans
it
ever
happens.
left lunar orbit until recently with Artemis 2. It was the final set of orbital and surface records from the program,
This fight
and
sucks
yet
for
we
Melee.
only had one clip
This is
where
for-
these little things popped up. Clip after clip after clip from Apollo 16, and yet only one with Apollo 17. So we're going to look at the final two clips, one from Apollo 16. Again, just these brief little flashes. These things have to be cosmic rays, although some of them have very strange morphologies, like this one, that long streak. Might that simply be something moving very, very quickly in front of a film camera that can't quite keep up? Might be possible. And now let's have a look at the only Apollo 17 footage that at least
I
showed
had the
up
worst
anything
RNG this
unusual.
fight. It's actually
Brief little flashes again and again, some of them in little clustered formations, although still bearing a great deal of resemblance to cosmic rays. So let's have a look at the ones that stood out to me as being bizarre.
We're not mid. I'll grab boss first.
This one from Apollo 9. Ironically, this mission didn't go to the moon, but yeah, that is
well, we all
very
credit it, and
interesting
it went from
indeed.
20%
Something
to
that
0.
tracks across the frame and slows down abruptly. That does not match the behavior of debris, nor does it really match the morphology either. That's one of the more convincing looking clips, in my opinion, that might be a genuine UFO. Then you have this one from Apollo 10. The morphology is what strikes me as being unusual. This V-shaped formation, that is really, really strange for a cosmic ray effect. But then again, it could be. Now, it's difficult to say what this one might be from Apollo 10 because of all of the camera shaking, as I said before, but still, I find this footage to be interesting, if for no other reason because it can't say for certain what its speed and trajectory might be. If there's a way to steady this footage, if somebody can do that, please let me know. My email is in the description. And of course, the ones that immediately attract my attention are the ones that change course. Nothing should be able to change course unless it's doing it under its own power in a vacuum. That shouldn't happen unless something is acting on it from outside. Again, it could be an RCS thruster, but I'm just not convinced. This is one of the more intriguing pieces of footage from Apollo that I've seen thus far. And finally, although it's probably a cosmic ray, the morphology alone of this particular clip, whatever this thing is from the Apollo 16 rover, strikes me as being interesting. The fact that Apollo 16 had so many of these things and Apollo 17 didn't appear to have very many at all leads me to believe that the moon was under bombardment at that time, much more so than it was during the Apollo 17 mission.
Is he moving the
That's
ads
something
close
else
for
we're going to
fucking
need to
Cleve
learn about as
parsing?
time goes on, as
If he is, I greatly appreciate it.
exposed to the kind of radiation
I mean, he
that
keeps
isn't
moving them like
really
right
very healthy
next to the melee.
living
which
Yeah, and I
is
got, I'm getting some
especially
Cleve.
us. So where does that
But
leave
it's
us?
not enough.
Well, the majority of the objects in these Apollo films and stills have solid prosaic explanations. Ice crystals catching the sunlight, fragments of insulation or other spacecraft debris, or charged particles ripping through the emulsion. Those are real physical phenomena, and they account for a lot of the footage people label UFO. But a smaller number do not fit those categories as cleanly. Their apparent motion, sustained brightness, or relationship to the spacecraft are harder to dismiss with the standard explanations. Apollo 10 in particular keeps producing clips that resist easy categorization. I'm not claiming alien visitation is a proven fact. I am saying that after looking at the material with an open but critical eye, a few of these objects remain genuinely puzzling. They may still turn out to be something mundane that we haven't fully identified.
Oh shit, I was number
or they
6.
may be something more. That's my honest assessment.
Oh, the bracers.
Wrist finally dropped again. Good luck, everybody.
By the way,
looking at
was
this
generously
today.
provided by
Okay,
Google.
Krillix 83.
This
That's
video in the description, and at the end of this video, drop your thoughts in the comments, especially
But it's a hot one, this race.
Holy shit.
Keep looking
Is
up.
Krillix
Stay
gonna be
curious.
okay?
I think if you put the PvP gem in these bad boys, it's the difference between like
Oh
races
my
flat.
god.
Also, please consider supporting me on Patreon.
Congrats.
If I can get enough support, I'll
Breeze.
never have to do another fundraising event again.
That's a good
I'll
name.
be able
Oh,
to travel
shit,
and get
dude.
you
You're
unique
That is-
content
reason
as
why.
much as I need.
Happy Wednesday,
All
Jay.
the details are in the
This will, I think
description.
I've learned that
Thanks
one.
again for watching,
Dude.
and until next time, stay angry about space.
Oh man.
Yeah, that was fucking insane.
I'm just glad I rolled a 69.
He cursed himself by doing it 3 times. He should have known better.
Run it.
He,
Grab and pat.
Dude, he didn't care. He was like checked out. He's like, whatever fucking happens, happens, man.
damn.
That thing of Leviathan, I think,
Dude.
was like broken.
Dude, I just crossed 1800. That was like that was like a 25 gear score level.
Jesus.
Holy
don't-
shit.
I'm at 14 point. I got a fucking Ellie Shaman, so I'm actually fine for hits still.
Dude. You outrolled them by 1.
Yeah.
Dude, when
dude,
you're
like,
at 3, it's all like I'm like, oh, I better just use my fucking roll because I took one of my rolls off of it.
Like, that's the fucked up thing to me, is that like it's like by 1. He already had a high roll, dude.
See, I
Dude,
personally.
and then he lost
You get that
97
skull
to 100 last
on the
night too.
DX.
Yeah, like that's
Like,
I feel like if you SR, like 3x SR, you should get like a flat amount added to your roll.
you just get like 15 added to your roll.
Carnage, I'm assuming
like-
you wanted
yeah,
to
something
triple
like that,
SR
yeah.
this year?
Yeah, kinda. It's sort of an upgrade.
I'll be honest. Yeah, that was a fucking like 23.
I'm not married
gear
to it. I
score
might not
high
roll.
level. Or
No, it's-
gear
dude.
score.
Yeah, it was one of the pieces you needed desperately.
Yeah, that was one of my worst pieces.
dude.
It was one
What
of
you
my like,
got?
4 bad ones, which is huge.
It's just that I can't afford to lose the hit rating at the moment.
Oh. I know how that is.
So I think Kote in public died on
They did.
real early. Yeah. Did they not jump
They
down time?
died. No, they jumped out. So one of them died early, and then Kote died in the first dive bomb. He like stood in
Send it.
fire.
Well, Alar does that thing at the like what between phases, where if you don't jump down, and I think that's what.
I
what
think
almost
Public
kills
Pool died to
them.
that,
Yeah,
and then I think Kote died. Kote was definitely alive during the beginning of phase 2.
yeah. I was gonna say, there was only one person dead between the transition. Like
And then-
ZBN took it and almost died, and then
Yeah, and Kote died to standing in a fire ring, I think.
Dude.
He was going for the rage, dude.
I almost died. But my freshly made macro that uses bottled Netherjon energy, major health stone, and
Oh Jesus.
yeah, I just spammed the shit out of it.
Seed.
Oh, here, Adam.
Bring the Pat into the room again as they're running in.
Here you go.
Shift plus
Oh.
Arctica. I got a moon and an X. Both shift on X.
Now your macro
Arctica
could be
moon.
more.
Hang back, guys.
And thank God they have the thing where you can just shift click the item too for your macro.
Arctica ready. I'm gonna grab him as soon as I can.
Dude, there's not a 0 chance you also get the wand tonight, you know. Then
I have so I'm ×2 on the wand. And 10 embraders on it too.
Okay.
Oh, you're gonna get 10 abraded for sure.
Yeah, and so far 10 embraders taken 2 things from me with even straight rolls.
X.
So you're like Krillix and he's Locris.
Yeah, and our interactions for rolling, yeah. He's the Locris and
silence.
Krillix.
Moon's coming in.
That was a bad bomb.
Kill Moon. Keep X sheeped.
God, I got him now.
Trying to keep him LOS. He wouldn't throw bombs in there.
It's a good call. No deaths.
Shame the talent didn't drop though.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I would have rather Talon than Bracers.
We haven't seen a Talon like
Since we've been raiding with him.
Hug that Adam did. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I can at least know that there's at least 2 people in guild that are happy that I get gear other than you
Drop,
two.
guys.
Because 10 Embrader and fucking this one resto.
I got a moon in the back.
Aw, Elzriel.
Yeah.
We're gonna wait for some mana.
She's very nice.
Yeah, she seems very nice.
I give her mana
It's almost-
potions.
And Mina.
And she gives me health potions.
Mina left. Stairsy right.
I think Invino took his dog out real quick, so we can get another Warlock to do it real quick.
Sure, Krillix. Can you banish left? Locris, can you banish left?
Sure.
He's there. All right. Let's
You
rip
can be a
it.
little more right. Are you? Oh. Nice.
Air knockback, guys. Rebanish. We go ahead and grab a sheep.
Well, we should just do this and not rebanish.
We can keep this one out. Just resheet.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. We're on the sheet. Timing's hard. I couldn't tell. Fallen stars.
Yours is gonna come
Shaman
undone.
healing.
Yeah, mine's first.
Grab the back one.
Wasted a
We can clone the front one.
Well, it was an off-spec roll, so it probably was like. That's a different rolling.
It was buffing me.
Anyone can clone it.
Cyclone.
Don't clone it. Don't clone it now. They're gonna cyclone now that you said it. Okay. Wait, they're looking.
Killed our pug. Sad.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
You're good, man. All of you get left this time. Ambina. Stairsy right. Holy skull.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Sheep.
Athena does this every week.
I am sorry.
Stairs, can you banish, please?
I've got square or X if you want skull.
One more
I
left.
am down, so somebody will have to
Taunted him,
rebanish my
have both.
target.
Okay,
I
you
got
got
it.
it. Overcharge on
Lockers,
me.
can you banish the far guy?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry about that, guys. Crept a little too
AoE
close.
incoming.
You're good. I'm gonna grab this banish. Don't banish the one close.
Quote, don't banish the one
Banish
close.
the one.
It wasn't me.
I
I banished the
know.
one on the left, like you told me to.
Yeah, you had the far one.
Grab this one next to us. Lockers, you don't have to re. The hell?
It's weird. Dude. I don't remember like banishing these.
Good job.
I don't
good
think
job.
we. I think we just got AoE'd everything.
Yeah, we just kind of like killed everything, and it was like, well, if someone gets hit by saw blades,
Thank you, Shift. I
Feel
deserve
like you're
it.
dead.
both of them, they're probably dead, maybe.
Anytime.
And that was just the way it went.
I think they're stunnable. Too.
That makes sense.
So I think you could like kind of chain stun it.
People had more than one rogue back then.
Yeah, honestly, we focused them and like we tanked the fucking robots like way the fuck away.
Yeah.
So that we didn't hit the raid.
We should honestly just group it up in AoE.
Alright.
Base it in the
Alexa, ready?
corner.
Shiv ready? Pulling.
Rip.
R.I.P. Daily.
So I'm gonna get knocked into Chris gonna get knocked into the boss.
What? Why would he?
He was
10 on
I
banish.
was in a potentially bad
I'll
spot.
let it break.
See like that knockback.
Like I'm not saying it was gonna go there for sure, but there was like a 50-50 with
Yeah,
my
there's a
ankle.
non-0% chance you were going right into the board view.
Like these have such little HP. If they just bring them like don't banish, put them on top of the crystal things, they just like disappear.
They would die like giga fast.
I can see you being the Tempest Smiths, and that's about it.
Yeah, fuck that bomb.
I feel like Void Reaver is just like the most dog shit boss. He drops like nothing. It is good aside from like tier
Coming, sorry, I had to bag Dalek
Okay,
real quick.
but he looks pretty fucking cool.
He drops the rogue trinket.
Pretty cool.
And I love fights where I stand and hit, and that's I don't move.
That's also true. I guess that rogue trinket probably is.
I'll get X.
Oh no,
It's
that
best in slot for rogues.
On Warlock.
yeah,
it's BST or BIS with
Yeah.
Dude, 1,000 armor pen is like, why can't I use that, man?
It's DST and that is BIS for rogues.
For the whole expansion?
Yeah, for next tier too.
Madness?
It's
Oh my
better
God.
than Madness. Purpose rogues, yeah.
That's fucking nuts.
Well, yeah, because Madness is only 300 armor pen.
Yeah.
And sure, you get 84 attack power, but like,
That doesn't make up
5 on banish.
Yeah.
I'll pick it up. I'll pick one up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll kill the sheep.
We're getting awfully close to the Void Reaver here.
well, there's no more knockbacks, so.
It's true.
You can just let both banishes go. I'll grab the close one.
I just soul stone the priest because she dies a lot. I think it's this priest have low hit points, which is part of the problem.
Yeah, they need to. They're not tall enough to get on the ride.
Can't ride the roller coaster.
Cool.
Where's Bear?
All right, how many tanks are we running for this fight?
We'll do 3. Play it safe.
Could Indiana get an arcane
Yep,
when able,
already
please?
do. We know now.
You do a mark on public Cote, Ash and Dalek.
Yeah, I'll rebuff everyone shortly.
Oh, good. He brought us over to the
Got our
Hellstones. Thank you.
bearings here.
Oh, thank you.
Some pally buffs too.
Your food buff expired. BTW. And so did your win for you, Nick.
Actually, we did my win fury.
Oh. You know what? I tried. Did we help you? But you didn't want it.
Got him for the food buff. That's good, though.
It's gonna bite on Ash and Anime. Alright, when you're ready, follow me. Just waiting on Sven, public.
Yeah, one sec.
Alright, we're sending. I wait. Go.
Attack!
DC.
Lust when you're ready.
End it.
I guess I'll be the Lust caller. I like having that power.
I DC'd, so just strappy on the orbs right now.
Did you look at a warlock?
Yeah, it's hitting me.
Oh shit.
Alright, that was weird.
We were highest on threat. These are Dubes is procced, and I stopped. And Krillix didn't.
No.
I'm like, whoa, I'm in danger. And Krillix did the typical warlock thing of just saying, fuck it. Which I giga respect. What he just did.
Not enough to give him those bracers.
Oh god, I already equipped them.
Oh yeah, he already.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
That was really bad.
Yeah.
Alright.
Get me out of here. Fuck. run the wrong way.
I mean, I don't think you can res.
You can res me.
Bad reflex, is you back?
Heroes never die. Why did you do that, Toll Druid? You're alive.
No, I did it.
Both of you casts survived? How'd you both survive?
Well, I had aggro, so I ran him out of the hallway. You can't go in the
okay.
hallway, so he resets.
I see, I see. Streaming for the Tongas. Kote streaming too, Tommy. It's probably got a more interesting POV.
Oh, it's
any
looking
range,
really.
any range players want to stream their POV?
To the mages? Maybe Shiv.
Thank you, I'll take a lock.
We gotta keep those hunters alive.
I think Arctic's got the technology too.
Avina got me. And Vina.
I can stream, yep.
You're gonna watch Avina stream, dude?
Yeah, dude.
Just wait, it'll be floor POV shortly.
Oh shit, we released too soon, Adam, and now we have fucking sated.
Well.
Alright, everybody in group 4. Just
by the time
just
everything
remember that
gets
we have a viewer
situated,
now, so our private chats and the party
it'll be
chat
6
are
minutes,
not
I'm
secret
guessing.
anymore.
When everyone gets back, fully rebuffs.
2 viewers.
Because there's people still zoning in, so.
Suck it up, blockers. You'll be okay. Oh, we still can. I mean, they can watch that too.
Damn, Toll Druid wishes he was with you guys in group 4.
Toll Druid knows. Toll Druid misses it.
Is this a run back for me?
I don't know, where's your dead body?
That's a run back
See
for
where you're
everyone.
at.
I'm behind the.
Arctic is running back, I think. So
Alright,
is
Kote.
Kote, probably.
Strap, you should run
What am I doing? Sorry.
Oh, I think you're hoofing it. I'm sorry, brother.
Oh, it's all good.
I don't see a Strappy Tongi.
He
Blockers.
released.
I blame him for my deaths always.
Works anyway, I need to repair.
Well, I just happen to
most
have a
likely.
repair bot.
Drop.
Should I drop it? Or is that somebody that release that's repairing at the base?
Got a few.
I
people that are
repair.
pretty low. I'm pretty low also.
Hit me with a 6-7 in the chat if you want repair bot. You need a repair, Joey?
I swear I just did.
You want your rolls?
No, I just did. I don't need one.
So I shouldn't have said that, because now I can't tell if people are trolling me or actually need repair.
The game trolled me. It made me auto-release, so now I have exhaustion.
As long as Kote repaired, I think we're all pretty good.
I think Dalek's lying. You can't. You cannot inspect people's
He's 66.
ability.
Dude, I've died like 6 times already. Can I please get a repair bot?
Oh my god,
I
Dalek has a DST.
You know, I really do. How much you want for
Okay.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
I just need to hear it. Here you go.
You said
repair bot.
6-7, dude, so I put 6-7. Here it is.
There you go.
Thanks.
Oh, there's someone
I completely
insta got
forgot
the
to
scrolls.
repair down there.
Damn.
Now let's get some buffs out. Summon Arctica.
Seriously,
Pretty
shooting out
close,
the
I
summons.
think.
There we
Clicking it,
go.
though.
Keep the hunters up.
I mean, I can always pop.
Oh,
my
Arctica
buffs
was, yeah.
After our sated.
We're
fucking
good, though.
goes away.
I got 30 seconds.
Oh,
So
yeah,
a
true.
soul stone.
It's okay, I messed up my
A
parse.
lot of people still have shaded
Yeah,
too.
there's like 5 or 6 of us, I think. Oh shit, like 8 of us.
Shit, I'm still sated.
Because you didn't die with the rest of us. The price of living.
Fuck that, dude. We're waiting 3 minutes.
Well, hey, there
I
you go.
got it too because it auto-released me. Like I DC'd and came back and I was in the GUI.
Channel, dude. Oh, we're actually waiting? Okay. BRB.
Sven getting a taste of his own medicine.
I hope everyone remembers this next time I want 2 minutes for adrenaline rush. Thanks.
Well, I gave you Soulstone, Ellie.
Thank you, Chad. Fucking man.
Quick with it, bro.
Seen a lot of people invite to the Discord with the link. So good. Insane play.
Oh fuck, you didn't tell me my writing crop was on again.
When we started this instance, I was like, for something about this instant or coming in this raid, it always does it. I'm like, my writing crop's on for like the 3rd week in a row, but I caught it this time. It just ignores me.
Sorry. It's honestly hard to hear you guys on BNet.
We need a Waloo
people
crew.
talking.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's like
No, go ahead.
We need a Waloo crew tag. Let's server boost this bitch.
How do we do that? What do I do?
Pay money.
I think it needs to be like a certain level by boosting, I think.
The server? The
Yeah.
Discord server? I'll boost it.
Yeah.
What do we want? Level 3? 2? I don't know what all this means, man. It's like some.
Could we get Mark on the Warriors, please?
I got
3. Let's click. How much is that?
3 more boosts we need. Yeah.
Alright. Follow the bear.
A Waloo tag would be sick.
Okay.
Server boost. 3?
Just Luma Arctica. Sven.
Tell me, I will try not to go floor POV for you.
Oh,
I think I'm missing a buff.
Bad reflexes offline again.
Non-smooth.
You're missing scrolls.
Thank you.
Lost
That's
a
what I was
hunter.
missing.
Reflex is offline again.
Yeah, let's wait. Yeah, let's wait for him.
He's back.
I think we're boosted to level 3. I don't know how to tell.
Alright, let's send.
Hopefully I don't DC again. Sorry guys.
We don't blame you. We blame your internet provider.
True.
I think we lost.
Good.
I have a bad opener. I was like, fucking.
Oh, I just got parried.
I'm so confused as to who has aggro right now.
Me.
It said I had 104% threat. I don't know what's going on.
Probably won't last long for me because I usually get kicked pretty quick. Yep, there we go.
Chad. Oh. Pick it up.
Carnage, please dodge. No. Smelled, please dodge.
If
Do
you
my
ask for
best.
it, it'll never happen.
I'll do my best. 66%. Oh.
I don't have it somehow.
Holy hazard.
Oh, the bop.
You're welcome.
I love you.
The next level play.
Me and you were like, we were like 1,000 threat off each other, so I was hovering it.
That bop. I saw it turn and I thought I was about to get fucking stomped.
Dalek, you don't have shoulders? I refuse to believe that.
I'm on my A game today, boys.
OS.
I read that for my off spec, so
D-Neck, you did
nobody
1.4.
needs it.
I don't actually have them. I'm just gonna use them
the
for
top shot
utility for next phase when phase 1 is no longer abyss for me.
Oh, okay.
But I mean that's.
I trust gnomes will figure this out. Grats. Alright.
I did. Damn. Okay.
You're just right behind Kote. Like you're like one auto attack crit from.
Yeah,
passing him.
literally. Like it's just 259k for
Of course I
you have
roll
the same
off
exact
spec
damage done,
91.
It's just like you're like 100 damage.
You saved that for a lore, dude.
Although,
I still trust in my rolls to take you off your
dude,
high
I was
horse.
just a 2k fucking flat DPS there.
True.
I just bopped you, bro. Come on. What more could I do?
So you're still
You could
emulating?
dodge on command.
Yeah, it's still worth it right now.
That's what he wants.
Good.
Fine, I'll put on Monroe's pocket watch.
I stopped doing it last DPS.
You can dodge a wrench, you
We
can
got
dodge a
ad
ball.
coming in. Careful.
Since
Fair.
it's only a fucking 1.5
Yeah,
second
pack
cast,
coming up,
it's
you guys
still
watch out.
Let's grab him. We got a tree here. Focus the Lord. Colleen, are you for that fight? Or are you just doing like a rank 9 regrowth or something on everyone? Or are you max ranking it?
Oh, who about the battle?
Uh-oh, Sven's out of range.
Oh shit.
Dude, it's just like a train of AFK people between fucking Spappy's bin, Dalek, and App. Each make it like 30 more yards than the other before.
All the cloth he's rolling green on or green on.
I like how you
Force of habit, I rolled greed. That I effed up on that one.
I'm gonna grab a sentinel. I'll take
Yeah,
this.
what's up? You hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Yeah, what's down ranking? Big growth.
What rank do you down rank to?
I have 2 ranks. I down rank it to what is that? 8 and 9. Depends on the situation.
Based on mana?
How much health is missing, mostly.
Damn.
Jesus.
Thanks, yeah, I was just looking at the healing breakdown, like, what the fuck, regrowth? Kind of a sick strat, it makes sense.
I wonder if our people were like, because are they using potions of speed and shit? I wonder.
Check the logs. I'm assuming they are.
I did that night.
Maybe. Something here that fears, right?
Dude, someone traded me 5 speed potions earlier,
Oh, what the hell?
and I didn't even pay attention who.
Bro.
I don't know who it was. I'm just standing there AFK in the instance, and someone traded me 5 potions.
Sometimes Ash takes me. Now they're gone.
And I'm just like, oh, okay, well, I'll fucking potion in a fight then. I don't give a shit.
Don't worry, so
Hey,
you know what I'll
pause
show
for
you.
I did use one that fight, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you did taunt
Dude,
it like
Nick, if
straight
we
to
would
that,
have,
didn't you?
we would have potioned.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, there's definitely a bonus to doing it.
Yeah.
Honestly.
There's a blue
It's,
back here.
it's like it's more powerful than Lust, isn't it?
Wow.
It's
massive.
400 haste.
You can probably grab the inner circle one since they're coming this way.
And well, then it also just the compounding stacking of your haste pot
Yeah.
plus Lust.
Lust
For
out
us,
there.
you don't get the benefit
And when
as
you drink
Lust.
it.
Got about 20 seconds before we can pick up this pet. Got a
Like,
little
you
bit of
pop
time.
it with your trinket, and it's fucking gig up. You know?
Oh yeah, if I trinket Lust speed potion,
Are you going
my
left or
swing
right? The
time
right
would be
one's
like
almost
one
here.
Let's go
point
right,
something.
yeah, let's go right. Let's go get
Yeah.
Make sure
And
you
it's
pop
a
your
15-second
ears and stuff
potion,
like
so
Ambien
it
said.
lasts like the same as your 15-second trinket.
Mm-hmm.
You know, or 20-second trinket, whatever it is.
The old
Potions
classic.
are on a 2-minute cooldown, so it goes on the same as your trinket cooldown, I think. If you're active.
Nice Lust.
You guys had like a good 6 seconds to do something.
I'll be honest, I was not there for the start of that pool, or else I would probably accidentally killed somebody spamming C.
Someone die?
No, there was like 3 people mind controlled and someone left it.
Yeah,
Instead
they're
of
mind
CCing
control.
it.
I'll grab him. Do they social?
Do you
I would
think they
assume
pulled the
so.
rest?
Look around and
I'm
find
gonna
out.
try.
Oh,
Nice.
I'll grab the scryer.
I saw a Tenant Breeder and I almost just Giga Blasted.
Dale, why did we? What the fuck?
Yeah, I knocked her out cold.
We literally both just ran back there and tore to pieces.
Damn.
they both randomly rested the shaman and killed her.
That was just.
The synchronicity was
that
pretty
was
cool. That how we
Jesus.
ran back like in unison and then decimated the healer.
End it.
I do say mind control is just your inner thoughts coming out.
No. Got right for the warlock. I mean, no.
Hodged.
made a banger.
Your raid lead, you gotta give yourself master lead, maybe? No, you got it. We're good. Gave you both.
Almost both platforms. Huh. I have not paid much attention to this trash in ever.
You know, I wouldn't have said it would either, dude.
Nick, it's our time this week, by the way.
Their time this week's a what?
We're gonna get our DST.
I believe.
While we're doing this last pack, if you want to go ahead and pick a range to mark to stack on since Joss not here. Maybe Toll Druid the other tree or Kalane? Damn, instead of the green thong, you get the condom, Toll Druid. How do you feel about that?
It matches his class color.
Oh, true.
I've always saw that as a buckler, not a condom.
A buckler? I mean, I never got condom either, but like a buckler?
Yeah,
I've always heard
cat
condom.
as a circle.
Yeah, just like some orange coin or something.
Because there's like a triangle.
Tangerine flavored.
You know, square.
Yeah.
It's so natural.
Well, it looks like a coin.
Yeah, we still haven't ever seen that tank built pattern. Not that I care about it anymore, but it's crazy. This whole white.
Vortex over here is fine. You know, I'm not exactly sure if there's a fear mechanic this fight. I don't think so.
I remember getting feared when she turns into the big thing.
Okay.
So I don't know if the
100%.
tank gets feared.
I think you can. I think we just usually nuke her before that even becomes a problem.
Alright, let's send it.
Is Luma AFK?
No.
Bad reflexes went offline.
Krillix is, but...
Yeah, Luma's like 1 minute.
Send it. Fucking one guy's disconnected.
Just kidding.
Told you it's like AFK in the corner.
There's some loot over here.
I like how we all just pause.
Sven's gotta pass it out. Another raid check.
Oh, I've been talking to myself. I passed you raid lead, and it also passed master lead.
Did you give it back to me? Who gets these?
Strapped you for the vortex.
Alright. We're good to go, except Luma. Do we wait?
Dude, I think a Draenei is gonna look sick.
I'd give
in
more than
Tier 6.
if they said minute. How many minutes has it been though?
Do the wings come off helm, shoulders, or chest?
It's
I don't know.
shoulders,
More than one.
I think.
And how many minutes did they say?
I think it's helm.
I have 7 minutes.
She
Oh,
says
she
she
said.
helm.
For tier 6, I think
Some
it's helm.
poet at
Tier
5.
4, it's shoulders. I want to say.
Tier 6 was helm.
I think
Or
it,
tier 4
yeah,
was helm.
Oh, is it helm? Yeah, I'm
we're coming up on the first minute.
It's been like 2 maybe.
Nice.
It's been exactly 1 minute 39 seconds. I've been counting.
But I don't understand.
Gotta give it a factor of safety.
They're not like, hey,
So maybe we
Krillix,
give her
where is
2.
your wife?
3?
She said she would be a minute.
Oh.
I'm assuming.
Why we blame her?
I know they have a kid.
Oh, 100%.
So I'm assuming it's probably child related with them when one of them usually.
Child's
good. Alright, let's send it.
Yeah.
Kids need to go to bed. She's ready.
Good night, little one.
Rip that lust, baby.
Rip it.
Love it.
Parry me. Fucking.
Did he turn to parry you?
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
Who's the main tank on this thing?
There is none for
I
this
think
part.
you just spam casts on this phase.
Oh,
Yeah.
but like the end or whatever. Is it holy or is it?
I think it's holy and smelled. Like they both grab shit.
They both do it, Jesus.
Stack up on the tree.
To the tree.
Any chance you can put the boss on these ads here?
Can certainly try.
Get the ads.
There's not enough of these to bother doing that for me.
Hell yeah, dude.
On use.
Send out, send out.
Nah,
send
he
out.
just shadowed.
Deal with it. Adapt. Not kidding.
Oh,
Oh,
RPN.
the parse is too important.
Dude, I saved my soul shatter for that. I fucking killed those people.
Oh my god.
Why does it keep moving slightly? What is this?
Damn, I
He
died.
told you
Somebody
this.
stopped watching my stream. That's wild. I feel sad.
They got aggravated.
Oh,
soul shatter.
dropped.
Look at that.
It's a sad fear.
Dude.
Grat smell.
Nice. Nice sapphire. Sapphire.
Yeah, it seems pretty good.
We're all gonna be so much stronger.
True.
70 attack power stronger.
I don't know what to call you in raid. I gotta come up with something. It can't be retard.
Just call him Tard.
Why not?
Say it.
Do it! Why not?
I can't do it again.
What up, retard?
Ricardo, it's his whole name.
Congrats, Tard boy.
I'll go with Tard Boy. I like that.
Tardy B.
Tardo?
Retard.
Retarded Tongus.
What about
Return!
I love that one. Tonga's Tard.
You triggered him with your name. Oh shit, that's funny.
Damn. That was a 350 attack power increase. That's bigger than any single item could give.
Dude, you're top warrior.
Wait, Pat.
DPS on that. You're top 5 on that
yeah.
fight, dude.
Yeah, dude, I got.
Your
I'm
emergence.
learning.
Could Smell get a remite, please? Thank you.
Oh, damn, Ash.
Arctica Moon, Shipthos X.
Holy Crusade, if you gonna say it out loud, bitch.
Spam sheet, spam sheet.
I like that fucking Adam's name is like the biggest icebreaker in the game.
Watching a half second of that go off and like 3 melee going to 10% HP is wild.
Yeah, it's fun,
it's
right?
Unfair mechanic. Ridiculous.
That's wild.
I remember our first like week or two in here, it was just all melee dead.
Shift off square. Arctic Moon. I'll grab the Blood Knights.
We got some loot down here.
On the mages.
They're not gonna be able to pull from that.
Dude, the extra 30 stamina from this trinket though.
Posh.
Is it fucking putting you over the edge?
Yeah, dude.
Sheeps.
Oh, I was A-wing.
I was standing in melee. Foolish mistake.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I guess to be fair, I was standing in the blizzard, so that is on me.
I don't know about that, man.
Posh.
No one told you to get fucking frost resist, so how are you supposed to know?
That's true. Big T.
Oh,
shift off square.
I saw that happening.
And okay. Yeah, right. Heals on holy, heals on holy.
Posh.
Hodge as well.
He dispels. I lost a battle knight.
I shouldn't have done that.
At this point, the faster they die, the better.
I got killed.
Keep the sheep going.
Yeah, keep sheeping.
We got this.
Dude, are you gonna go jewel crafting for that fucking on-use necklace?
Who, me?
No, Adam.
You don't need to be jewel crafting.
Awesome
I don't think.
sheeps.
We don't
Awesome
need to be one?
sheeps.
You just need to buy
We
the
trying to
10 use
pickpocket
thing.
those guys or something?
Does it just have a limited number
Dude.
of uses?
Yeah, it's
They
10
do
uses.
look well
Yes.
off, don't they?
It's like Strat Live all over again.
I apologize.
Yeah.
I'm turning off my music. I'm locking the fuck in. That's my bad.
I don't know
Red
who
for
used
the
it
final
for,
boss.
but I had it for sure.
I know, like,
Remember
for
that
the
we'd be
uses
killing
that's
stuff, you'd walk
available,
off,
it's
start
actually,
pickpocketing,
like,
and
up
you'd be
there
dead.
for
I'm like,
better than most
what?
things available.
Like it's big. Same with like
Yeah, I
guess,
kind of
like,
stopped doing
drums.
that and griefing with the raid, but I just blacked out.
Old habits.
I'm about to say old habits die hard.
Amen. Too much
It's like
mana
Mana Tunes all over again, huh?
I know, yeah. A little too much mana tunes.
Shiv, I was about to say, I was gonna, if I didn't got res before you did it, I was gonna say, I didn't get a bag and I feel disrespected.
There's just one.
I went AFK to P right there, I think.
I put a moon on it. Let's move out. I'll grab the Marshall.
Karma, right? 100% deserved.
Dysphoby. Nice, thanks.
Hodged.
Oh damn, she didn't drop the wand. That sucks.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
When you said she dropped that, I thought that's what you meant. So I got excited for a second, then I realized it was the trinket. I'm like, oh, that's still good. I didn't realize you dropped the warrior trinket.
Warrior has a lot of good shit, dude. Like those leather bracers are fucking. Like if I had more SRs, I would also.
Poor pup.
Or PP.
Salaco, you're cool, you know.
Alright, let's do it.
I'm gonna get you guys I think a real rogue and sub out. Let's see if he's ready so we can summon him after this.
Sven's trying to dip out.
Hodged.
Blurry?
Uh-oh. Is it like just for the name? Like that seems strange to me.
Go ahead and kill that sheep next. Range hit the Marshall.
Oh shit, she's going crazy.
How did I not die?
Oh my god.
Would anybody happen to have a delicate living ruby? Or a shifty night's eye? A hard ask. That's all the shots you don't take.
I have a topaz, and that's it.
Have fun on the AH after this.
Yeah, they're like 300 gold.
If it's still there, I can cancel it and send it to you.
Cool. I'll buy it off you. Fair market value. Gray ship.
Are we like selling loot on the side? Is that what's going on here?
I don't know.
I mean, I would like that. I'm dead.
Do you think we would get a...
It's probably just for guild bank shit, I would assume. But
Yeah, for the guild.
Yeah,
raid,
yeah,
I guess.
Two-handed damage, man.
I've been single target is warded the entire time. It's gonna die before the fucking other boss too.
Is your boy ready?
We're like, the raids are just like, fuck it, we're on this.
Better be. Let me get his character name 1 sec.
I like the music. The start of this one doesn't matter. You can just start without me.
Yeah.
It's true though.
I get Taladreaded.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
If he's back far enough.
You know. Getting
Back
alive.
Dog aggro.
Okay, I'm logging out.
I'm alive.
Been alive.
This rogue is merciless geared, but maybe this is just.
I'm gonna guess it's either like a PvP friend or something. It's like, hey, you know, I want to make for, you know. That's like, oh, this person's in fucking Blade's Edge. You couldn't even do like
Your chest or something, I'm guessing? Or maybe just the vial or like.
I'm assuming it's the mace that he was talking about.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
Discord.
Oh, okay, yeah. That checks out.
Alright, this guy's the joke, I guess. Send it.
What, is he coming?
Yeah, but he's like running for 10 minutes or something. I don't know what this guy's doing. Just want to catch these people.
Okay.
Wait, so we not doing it then?
Yeah, we're not doing it. He's fucking because he wasn't like ready yet.
I'm just
ready to go.
Alright, let's pull.
Hold on one second.
Maybe I'll live this fight.
Dude.
Maybe, dude. Maybe you won't.
That depends on chaos.
Okay, I need to think this through of when I usually die, and Soul Shatter preemptively for threat, I think.
Or you soulstone yourself.
Greater fire protection
Oh, you're right. I should soulstone myself. Wait, the priest isn't soulstone, I have the soul center.
I mean, we have like 4 warlocks, really.
Dude, they all. Nobody pays attention when I'm like, hey, I'm soulstoning this person, and then they all soulstone somebody too. So, usually at most fights, Lumare and Elari are soulstoned. At most
Crazy
points
part
for
is, as I
that.
said, be ready at 8:30 p.m. yesterday. And it's kind of crazy. It's 8:30 right now.
Dude, my battle shout gives 470 attack power now.
Yeah, I think we're okay. We're gonna... I think Lust after the council, right? Second time on KT?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's any other relevant
We can go.
good info.
Beware shamans. We all know that he's classes.
I'm missing salve, sorry.
Think I worry about a rogue with Salve.
Oh shit! Oh wait, it's on MD net.
Maybe
It's
one
on
day.
Spin.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh, it's on Ash.
See, if I had salve now. Strappy.
Wrong way, strap.
Other way, buddy.
Wrong
Other
way.
way.
Wrong way, wrong
Back,
way.
back of the room.
Okay, we have to
Stop
stop.
DPS a sec.
Yeah.
Bop him, bop him. Oh, that's fine.
Just slow damage. Yeah.
Completely
Tremors.
fucked my Pars, dude. Destroyed.
Tremors?
There's a lot of time left in the fight.
Tremors down, please.
It's all about the lust for the Pars.
Got a tremor down.
I do.
Oh no, the fucking totem died.
What's going on, Holy?
Oh my god, God's like in the most scuffed position.
I have no.
I don't even want to be.
That's Holy
alive.
Crusades fight right there. Follow. Who pulls that typically or tanks it? I don't even know. We killed so
Holy
fast.
Crusade.
I typically do. It's just
Okay,
it got
okay.
ripped.
Yeah, well, Rusa had it at the start. Not blaming anyone, but
I say, does Rusa need us out?
I'll take Telonicus here.
he might. Might be good to check.
Warlocks need resale.
Yeah, I do, because I died.
2 bombs.
More bombs.
1 bomb. 2 bomb. Oh, Ash.
Give him a second to get the
Please be
webs before
mindful
we
of
go
DPS.
crazy.
I got remote toyed.
He's got this kick on the staff.
You can beg for a pop or a freedom, I think.
Dang. Is that the Tard boy? Wow.
I had the sickest intercept into a pummel on the staff.
God damn.
That axe is kicking your axe.
He never hits that bad.
Giggity? Alright. I'm picking up my weapon.
Bo just blinked? What the fuck?
I think it always says that. It's like a disengage almost.
Got 30 seconds to pick up your weapons.
Where's... Oh, they actually still alive.
Did you know
Okay.
you can sharpen your weapons?
Giggity.
Mine's a shield, so I can't.
Some secret tech.
Everybody be careful since this guy's out here in the middle. Got the dragon back.
I'll grab Telonicus.
Careful, I'm about to
Moving
pull
in
him back a
melee,
little bit here, guys. Careful,
Out
I'm
of
throwing
range.
for a second.
I'm watching it. I think you're good.
Oh, y'all are good now?
I got complex.
Uh-oh, we got...
Oh, Sarah's died. Yeah, she's on me. I've got
He's
it.
really far. He's really far, Chad.
Maybe he needs heals.
Steris is dead. Krillix, Lokri.
I've got it if I can stay on it.
Okay. Keeping Vina up. I don't know how this works.
Yeah, Steris was just, I guess, away from the healers.
Make the call on Vina. That's all
We have another warlock for it, or someone range that can eat it.
No, they don't have to eat it. Everybody just kind of has to get away from her right now until it's time to kill her.
Yeah, don't be too close to that dish.
Yeah, she's last one.
BR. I'm gonna go ahead and try and BR.
Yeah, I'm trying to get near them.
I want to intercept in there so bad.
I'll step forward so we don't get combust.
We're gonna lust once KT comes out.
I kick.
Give it like 3 seconds before you lust. Can you call it, chat? Okay, there we go. Never mind. Let's go.
Yeah, go for it.
I kicked there too. Someone can
No,
get
they have to
next.
interrupt.
Yeah, should have fucking pinpointed.
Just
Oh god.
Nice.
I almost insta-killed Sven.
Nice kick.
Dude, that's my biggest non-damage buff crit yet.
What was it?
10.7 or something. It's my first like non-damage like buff fight crit for over 10k.
That man didn't even cast a single pyro.
That was, yeah, okay.
He didn't get a Phoenix out, did he?
Nope, no Phoenix either.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Boy.
This axe is pretty good.
Yeah, devastation.
Yeah.
It's alright.
Yeah. It makes up for not having sword spec.
You mean like doubling the damage? DPS is worth missing an extra swing
My
here or there.
kicks.
Yeah, and a 20% haste speed proc.
These lumps.
It's a 40 real execution.
God.
Actually, I probably could have. Never mind. I overestimated her guild damage. And I'm standing right behind you. Oh.
What happened to you?
I got hit by Nether Beam for like 9,000 damage.
If you stand too close to people.
I thought I was safe, but this hunters came up next to me. I want to be alive.
What? I'm gonna do.
Counter?
I'm still third.
Oh.
GG guys.
I would have been first, but whatever.
Yeah, true. I was top melee.
I dropped.
Okay.
Dude, those leggings. I don't know if you already got something.
I'm gonna do the orb last since Sven wants it. We'll roll for the Druid Priest War.
Sorry, but thank you.
That's calling. We'll do the sphere.
Thank you.
Dude, Krillix instantly left the raid.
Dude, I.
That sphere?
Is okay, man.
This is the sphere. Warusa.
Oh.
Holy shit. From behind, dude.
Crazy.
So did the priest. They just like fuck it, whatever. We're done.
For murderous intent.
This like look neat.
I mean, I guess.
They are pretty good.
Strap, yeah, you can have
Did you want that? You don't want this?
No, it's like for cat, it's technically off spec.
We are doing Gruul.
There are
We got Hunter, Mage, Warlock.
aboard the Black Whale 1, and it is the goal of
I
Moreno
am
and the
disappearing.
Haley family to kill each and every one of them. Now, there's a slow
It's
way
free.
to do this, which is to do it like I just said. You go each and every one.
Maybe
of them,
you want
one
a
by
different
one.
tier
There's
chest to
also
play with
a very
different
fast way
gems.
to do this, which is all but given away in this panel of what appears to be a water processing center,
Shit,
as well
that's
as
not yet
something
nice.
that you may not have noticed.
going
but
to
it's
Gruul
all
meal?
throughout this arc, as
Thanks for
Yoshi
leaving
I
my
don't
house.
know yet.
Takahashi has
Another
been
one, and I'll give
constantly
this a
drawing
bad
closer
reflex.
to
I'll
all
go to
these
stay.
Oh shit, I parted out. I didn't know there was
what
two.
does it mean?
If you're heading off, thank you
Why
for
is it insane? It's not
running with
insane,
us.
but it is
GG's.
strange. Let me
Crown of the
introduce you
Sun.
to the world of Hunter x Hunter.
If you want to go to
This is an
Gruul's,
idea that I first saw months and months ago on
we're
the
heading there.
subreddit from
The
Axel
star
Weber,
sheet's in the
and I
Gruul
thought
channel.
it was an absolutely
I'm over
brilliant catch, but there
1900
is
gear
so
score
much
now because of the
more
trinket.
to it. It should be said that this
Dude,
it's a
that's
very
big,
retrospective
congrats.
idea. A lot of this went
Dude,
completely
you're
unnoticed.
fucking
All
geared out of
these
your
events were being
mind.
published at the time.
Congrats,
In
Dave.
chapter
Kinda crazy.
363, first Prince
Right.
Benjamin and future bodily
pieces
host
away,
Giant
yeah.
Prince Hulkenberg, Balsamilko,
Hey, let's go on Discord, sorry.
chat about assorted successions and assorted
Welcome to
contests.
this one.
There's one
Gruul.
panel
That's
where
right.
Benjamin
I might.
whips out
I'm gonna see.
a
I'm
bowl
not
of
sure
water,
what
and
this looks like
Togashi
yet.
chooses to give us
I want
a
to hear about the
close-up
Gruul.
of this
Gruul.
superbly
Oh, okay.
detailedly drawn container of life juice. This on its own, not a big deal. At least not until you start noticing all of the others. Shortly after, in chapter 365, Mr. Kurapika has a meeting with Third Prince Zanglei in his quarters, and our gracious host offers Kurapika and Queen Oito each a bottle of water. Take one, if you like. He says as Togashi gives us a close-up of not just one bottle this time. No, Togashi treats us to a close-up of two exquisitely detailed water bottles. And the next two pages feature both Queen Oito and Zanglei fiddling with their bottles, taking some drinks. Not a big deal, I guess. There is a lot of focus on these bottles for some reason, and here is where bottle x bottle starts to get truly complex. Every chapter of Hunter x Hunter teases the answer to one question while stuffing 10 more into your submissive and breedable mind brain. So it's about time that I take matters into my own hands and get some answers using Polybuzz, featuring over 20 million characters to chat with, although I've stumbled into an intriguing corner of the app with female Crollo Lucifer, the leader of the Ghost Trop. This is wonderful. I have so many pressing questions for the Ghost Trop. Who's prettier, you or Hisoka? Hisoka's beauty is superficial. Mine is based on skill, strategy, and survival. Although, he is objectively attractive in a disturbing way. Like a water. And not only that, why is he so obsessed with showing us this particular brand of water? This is one of the core questions of bottle theory. Why is Togashi continuously drawing our attention to something so mundane when he could be using valuable panel space to draw something else? It should also be said that in chapter 366, I spied this water bottle on the desk of 5th Prince Tebeppa as she works on the world's craziest chunky laptop, my god. But if you're still watching this video, I get that at this point you might be asking the very reasonable question of, man, on the internet, I get it, there's lots of water bottles, but could that just be perhaps Togashi's default set dressing? You know, it doesn't have any deeper meaning. But if that were true, then I would expect to see these water bottles absolutely everywhere in almost every scene that takes place on tier 1 at least. But here's the thing, you don't. These bottles are very selectively used by Togashi in these key scenes. The Tebeppa example is the only one that I would maybe call superfluous, but in the other 3 examples, Togashi goes out of his way to spend days drawing close-ups of water bottles for our enjoyment. And the next question is, am I mad enough to have gone through the entire Succession contest arc looking exclusively for water bottle sightings? Well, yes I am. And what I found was very little. Katcho has a water bottle next to her in chapter 376, a wildly different shaped bottle. Ho, Togashi was feeling extra adventurous with his art on that day. But otherwise, every other example of drinking has no such bottle. There are glasses of water in the room of 14th Prince Wobel, forgets who drinks her water out of this cute sippy cuppy thing. And when Queen Seiko's being interrogated by Kaiser, she has a glass by her side. And I could go on and on and on about all the different ways that each prince and queen and bodyguard consumes their liquid of choice. But the point is that the water bottles seem to only appear when Togashi wants to emphasize them, when he wants to give them a close-up. And if there's no point in having those specific bottles in a scene, then they're not there. And it's not just bottles. Water is often a point of focus in this arc, like the first page of chapter 377, where 6th Prince Seiko just has like a million glasses of water on her table. And it is later revealed that this entire table was something set up by Katcho in another thrilling water-related plot twist. And this is actually an instrument called a glass harp. You've all seen and heard them before. It's where people rim their goblets to produce specific pitches and tunes and play musics. And I wouldn't necessarily go so far as to call this a thematic connection, but Kurapika's plot aboard the Black Whale 1 has been quite water-intensive as well.
And there's people like
focus on using water divination on all
and people like me are just going to try and go on it on our own.
Togashi is either consciously or unconsciously keeping water as a central element of this arc. And I'll explain why he's using the water bottle specifically in a second. But for now, you're probably wondering why any of this is relevant, and I don't blame you. This is where things get sinister, because water is also a key aspect of the growing Heoli Empire. In chapter 406, Finks, Phaeton, and Nobunaga of the Phantom Troop are taken through a passageway between ship tiers, which also houses the ship-wide sewage system. Nobunaga then correctly suspects that the Heoli family have infiltrated the contractors employed in this sewage waste disposal system. One of their family members, Orage, was even previously a waste disposal contractor himself, and that is how they have been successfully getting rid of the bodies of their victims, by having control of the waste disposal mechanism. That was very insightful, but it was actually the previous chapter, 405, that revealed the most important image in all of history. When Morena stated that 3 of her family members, Tevelares, Quarel, and Damon, were leveling up in a location called Processing, we are shown this location, which is very clearly a water processing facility. The Heoli family have access to the water supply of potentially the entire ship, and they have family members with the knowledge of how to use it. Most members of the Heoli family were chosen with their former professions in mind, like Yokotani, who was a lawyer and has now developed an ability to defend the family based on a rudimentary legal system that he's developed. Meanwhile, Tevelares, who is seen on the water processing level, is a former civil engineer, and the family also has Notre, who is a former plumber. And the idea from here is that the Heoli family are planning to contaminate, or perhaps have already contaminated past tense, the water supply with something, which isn't a plan that comes out of nowhere. Japan actually has this rather tragic history with water contamination. There's a frightening concept known as the Yondaiko Gyaibyo, which translates as the Big Four pollution diseases of Japan, which consist of Itai Itai Minatama, Niigata Minatama, and Yokachi Asthma, with 3 of the big 4 pollution diseases being caused by water contamination.
I think I've
Even though many of these were
found
found like 70 years ago, there are still victims of these diseases being discovered to this very day. With that in mind, I would be remiss not to mention that Miss Morena Crudo is partially inspired by the same real-life cult leader that Beyond Netero is, Shoko Asahara. So Shoko Asahara and his cult are primarily known for enacting a gas attack on the Tokyo subway, but they had all sorts of plans, including buying land in Australia, that's where I live, and mining it for uranium to construct weapons of mass destruction. And some of those plans also involved tainting water supplies. But the most important thing to note is that this was a...
Okay, so looking at this logs, because I remember Kote was like the exact same DPS as me, but he had a 48 and I had a 64.
Spawned from him. However, the same can and should be said about
is that how it's working?
When it comes to
Okay.
motives
Yeah,
and
it goes
actions
by
to
your spec
destroy
class.
the world, Morena
Okay,
is
okay.
disturbingly similar to being the fictional embodiment of Shoko Asahara's wildest desires. And the outcome of the Hail Lee plot has already been predicted by Mizai-Storm. He's a crime hunter Zodiac, and he has seen where all this is going.
Dude, yeah, it was
Why
like
would they need to mass murder civilians? It's not hard
Lokers,
to imagine that
Smeartada,
he sought bloodshed
and
to gain
Vina, top 3.
supernatural powers for himself as well. Keeping in mind
Smell
that
doesn't
Mizai-Storm
count
is
'cause he was
referring to
cheating.
this hypothetical criminal, and he doesn't
It's a
know
tank
that
class,
Morena
that's
is a
cheating.
woman. And now, down to business. These crimes will only continue and multiply, and when it goes beyond a critical point, this ship will sink by 200,000 people
So you
jumping
had to
at shadows
never
by
mind.
the riots caused by fear. That is the goal of the Haley family. To get everyone on this ship
Still did a
slaughtering
lot
one
better
another
than
and
Ash.
to end the Kakin Empire.
Yeah, dude.
But there are two problems
Yeah,
with
you get-
Morena's plan, as
there.
we know
I
it, that
think if
need
you
to
had
be
the same
solved. The
exact
first
essence
is that
like
no
you that
matter
Ash
how
had, I think
powerful
you'd
they
be shitting
become,
like
Morena's
damage by
contagion
large
family,
margin.
including herself,
I feel like
can
that
only
dude is, like,
consist
really
of
checked out.
23 people. And there are two.
Well, okay, you know, we'll see when BT comes out where they should be all checked to
And they're
FN.
using mafia factions and then
I
forces
think
of
he's
the
just
Kakin
not a
princes, and in many cases
player,
now the
if I'm
Nen
being
using
honest.
princes themselves.
Like, there's
Even if
not
every
much,
member
like-
of the family were to reach the maximum power of level
There's
100,
not much to
they
do
can't
as, like,
just
a
go out there
shaman,
and slaughter
you
everyone.
know,
Yeah, I
It
think
like,
will
you're
be
fucking, you're
overcome,
hitting your
which
storm
is
strike
why
on
they're
cooldown, like,
counting
I guess
on
you're
the
trying to, like,
spreading
stagger
ability
your
of
cooldowns
contagion
such
to
that,
balance out those
like,
numbers.
not everything
When
comes
each
up at
infected
once.
player kills enough people to reach level 100,
But,
that gives
like,
them the ability
there's
to
only,
become a
like,
quote
3
member
buttons that you
zero and
hit,
start
you
their
know,
own family
then
of up to
twist.
22 other people to continue
Sure.
growing the contagion. The problem here is finding people who are willing to become part of this game. Contagion is not a manipulation ability.
Trying
It
to die
doesn't
and
influence the mind.
Which at the same
You
time, like, for
essentially
fucking warlocks,
already
there's
need to
one
be
button that you
willing to
guys hit,
become
so I
a
don't know
serial
how
killer to
there's
use
such a
it.
big
And that's why
disparity.
Mizai-Storm's prediction
So-
starts to send some very real shivers down the old
We have more than
spine,
one button.
because he's given away exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah, they have
Renner
3 as
and
well.
the
They hit
Haley
Curse of
family are
Doom.
going to
There's also
prime the
points where, like,
vast
Curse of Doom
majority
gets
of
resisted
those
a lot. I get really fucking
200,000 people aboard the Black Whale 1
Yeah,
to
dude, when
become
Flame Shot gets
murderers.
resisted, I
She's
get
already in the process of
Yeah,
doing
but
this by
yours is a
gradually
fucking
stoking
6-second
fear
cooldown.
with the
I'm like,
murders that her
fucking
family
minute.
are already committing, but that is never going to be the
It's honestly, it's
widespread
fuck,
effect
like,
that
at
she
some point
needs
they
it to
removed
be.
the
So
Doom
we need a way
cooldown.
to quickly manipulate the mental states
I
of
don't know.
200,000 people.
They
Not
do in
an
either
easy
Wrath or
task.
Kata.
However, there are two things that
Yeah.
these 200,000 people all have in common, just two, which is that they all share the same air supply and the same water supply. Attacking the air supply, I think, would be difficult and a bit futile, because the Black Whale 1 could just do the equivalent of opening the windows and using their extraction systems to cycle the air out as soon as a foreign agent is detected. Also, the air doesn't really get people fighting
AFK a
over
little bit.
resources much. We'll get to that in a bit, because the more subtle and effective way would 100% be to go after the water. It would take much longer to detect, and even once it is detected, there is very little you can do about it. We are completely isolated. We're trapped at sea, and we can't just drink the sea water. That'll dehydrate you and kill you quicker than not drinking any water at all. And let's say that Morena doesn't contaminate the water with any aggressive mind-altering substances designed to get people high enough to kill one another, and she just does something much more
I
simple.
mean, I could-
something
wow.
that prevents the water
I was gonna
from
say,
being
I could go to
drunk.
Google
In that
and just do,
case, the
like,
plan still very
off-spec
much
shit,
works,
but
as the
then,
ship would devolve into
the
a
beasts and,
200,000
you know, the
person
healers
battle
that need that shit would
royale
also
to
not be-
secure the only untainted water on the ship, which may be represented by the various bottles that Togashi has
Super
been
chill about
giving
it.
us a number of close-ups of. All of these scenes and
I think this probably
close-ups
just
may be
depends how much gear you
Togashi
care about if you
subtly
just, like, wanna do
emphasizing
guild
the
shit or not.
value of these water
No, I'll
bottles.
wait to
Bottles
see
which
it.
the
Try and
Haley
get out.
family, I should say, have in large supply.
Yeah,
When
yes,
Finks,
I mean,
Feitan, and Nobunaga find one of the spots where the Haley family have been lurking, they discover copious empty water bottles, which could just be because there was no easy access to another water supply nearby, or it could be because they are purposely not drinking from the water supply. I don't think there's anything sinister going on with the bottles themselves, although I have seen it speculated that it is a reverse situation, and that it's the water in these bottles that have been contaminated and is working its magic on everyone that we've seen drink from them. And something like that may or may not also be possible, because we do know that Morena has a number of other allies. Kenny Wang is one of them, but also one of 4th Prince Ragnik's butlers was bought off by Morena, and we saw the rather gruesome remains of this butler after he was discovered in chapter 384. But butlers are employed to serve things like water. And would you look at that, there's a butler in chapter 389 distributing water bottles in 7th Prince Luzerus's room. And he doesn't look like an existing member of the Haley family, but Morena has external agents acting everywhere, so you never know what this dude's gonna be doing with this here water. However, there is also a completely innocent
like a
explanation for all of the
fucking
rambling I've just
cruel.
done. It could be that this is just Togashi's default visual language for a gesture of kindness or respect. 2 out of our 3 water bottle close-ups have resulted from exactly that, but it could also be commentary on society itself. When I was in my early 20s, I used to work for a live events company that had contracts in most of the 5-star hotels in Sydney. And within those venues, mate, there were bottles of water absolutely everywhere because it was infinitely easier to keep these little bottle stations available and stocked than it was to provide fresh water for clients. And furthermore, clients booking a 5-star venue tend to have an expectation of not just being served tap water, which would be another great contrasting element of the Karkin Empire. The fact that all of these elites get served exclusively bottled water, whilst the poorest of the poor on tier 5 have to fight for water that's likely already contaminated with the sewage of tiers 1 through 4 without any Haley meddling. That's just how the Black Whale 1 was designed. And just on that note, there's this really fantastically depressing image at the beginning of chapter 378. This chapter is called Balance, and it begins with showing the food that people are eating on tier 5, which are these dirty burgers served on dirty trays with the dirtiest can of the dirtiest drink I've ever seen, and I guess a side of dog food for those feeling extra peckish. And then you instantly cut to the food being served on tier 1, which is this ornately constructed, well-balanced meal on a pristine plate with a glass of wine and a side of something or other. It doesn't really matter so long as it's not dog food. And this also happens to be the chapter that Morena and the Haley family are introduced. It shows the disparity that Morena hates most, and it's emblematic of why she wants to quite literally destroy the world. So all of the water bottles could be more symbolic. There's nothing suspicious about them in and of themselves, but they serve as effective commentary on the lack of balance in Karkian society, as well as potentially a bit of foreshadowing of what's to come with the water-related plans of the Haley family. The latest batch of Hunter x Hunter has completely revolutionized how we view Nen, in particular the area of specialization, as it is now suspected that the Hunter x Hunter world is now full of what I refer to as secret specialists, which are people who don't even realize their innate potential, and this could explain some of the most enduring Nen mysteries in the entire series. So this information comes to us courtesy of a certain Morena Prudhoe. I say a certain one because it's not the original one, but this Morena Prudhoe was playing a card game with Borkson when she said, I'll explain about specialists. Put very simply, it's just very useful. There are some practical limitations for the other types. Transmuters, for example, have a hard time learning manipulative abilities, but specialists have none of that. If there were any negatives at all, it's that they may not realize they're specialists, focus on another type, and regret it later. This can and does happen. So if you know what you are beforehand, you can try learning a really unique ability that doesn't belong to any type, or a hybrid ability that would usually require training in multiple types to an advanced level. So Morena here has relentlessly dropped 2 Nen bombshells. The first is that the implication here is that there are specialists in Hunter x Hunter who focus too narrowly on one affinity, so much so that they effectively adopt that affinity. So for example, if I, man on the internet, was a specialist and all I wanted to do was punch things, then I would be using my natural specialist Nen mainly to produce enhancer style output, and after a while I'd be locked into that output, because I have neither unlimited aura nor unlimited time to train, and so I've essentially wasted my specialist potential mainly on pursuing enhancement. And at that point, I may as well just be an enhancer, which I could be because that is the second thing that Morena brings up, which is that specialists can essentially ignore the Nen ring. Now this was a slightly controversial statement because it does go against what we've previously been told in Hunter x Hunter, which is that a specialist is subject to the same neighborhood association rules as every other category, and from the specialist position on the Nen ring, they should only be able to access enhancement at 40% efficiency, not very efficient, which means that if a specialist and an enhancer were to invest the same amount of aura into an enhanced fist attack, then the specialist is paying just as much but for only 40% of the output. Previously, that's what we were led to believe. Morena disagrees, and according to her, there are no limitations for specialists. And in her world, specialists act as a bit of a joker that, at their most basic, can masquerade as any affinity they so desire or fall into. However, their true potential lies in creating unique hybrid abilities that are extraordinarily difficult or outright impossible for the locked affinities to produce. So the first question has to be, who do we believe in regards to this scenario? Because we have 2 pieces of very conflicting information. Usually in a shonen series, any character's words can be taken at face value, especially when it comes to power systems, because authors generally don't want to risk confusing the readers. However, Yoshihiro Togashi, mate, he is a very special man and doesn't care at all about you and how easy it is for you to comprehend something. And as a result, the Nen power system has evolved over the course of Hunter x Hunter in much the same way that fields of science evolve in reality, which is that a hypothesis is presented, argued, and sometimes accepted as the leading theory until it can either be proven or disproven. And the important thing to note about Nen is that Togashi is very careful to never outright prove something. almost everything about Nen falls into the accepted theory status. It is very rarely definitive, which is what allows Togashi the versatility and creativity to write his story, his characters, and their abilities without creating outright contradictions. Because if something Nen related is questionable, like, hey, I thought that couldn't happen with that, then it can always be explained away by the fact that, look, we don't know for a fact exactly how Nen functions, and there is still a great degree of mystery to solve. So here's an example of an accepted Nen theory that went on to evolve, which is very relevant to this discussion. For most of Hunter x Hunter, it was an accepted theory that a person is born with a single Nen affinity, and that everyone fits cleanly into one of the 6 boxes. But as it turns out, Nen is actually a lot more complicated than that, and people in Hunter x Hunter can quite commonly be born with dual affinities, which Togashi revealed in this amazing hand-drawn diagram. And for example, Kite, who was previously identified as a Contra, is actually a dual affinity user of Conjuration and Transmutation, landing right smack bang between the two. Although you may have noticed that on this diagram, it is even more messy than that, because characters land all over the spectrum, and sometimes in weirdly specific positions like Ikalgo, who is almost a pure enhancer, but is more like 95% enhancer and 5% an emitter. But the very interesting thing about dual affinities is that they're explained by Togashi very similarly to how Morena explains specialization. I mean, I say how Morena explained it. Togashi also wrote her dialogue, so he's explained it twice. But the explanation is that a dual affinity user eventually develops a bias for one category over the other. And furthermore, Togashi explains that over time, placement on the Nen ring can change depending on literally all of the factors of life, including training, environment, mindset, desires, and every other possible thing that could impact and or change an individual. Now, these changes wouldn't be enough for an enhancer to suddenly become a
I mean, I guess with
conjurer,
their
for
DPS,
example,
like,
because
it's
as far
probably
as we
fine.
know, something like that is still impossible. But this does make a lot of sense with Morena's theory of specialists, which is that they have a free travel pass across the Nen network,
Although
and
being
so
down,
their
like, 60
individual
DPS
circumstances could enforce and favor them
It
appearing
was a
to
little
be other
much.
affinities. The
There's
greater
also,
point
like,
is
most
that
of the
Nen
high
changes
DPS
over
isn't
time.
there.
And these changes conflict with the existing
Do people
framework
come on their ults and
constructed to
shit?
explain the outform.
Yeah,
But the
seemingly.
evolution is still completely consistent with the observable
Like, we have, like,
Nen
Tummy
phenomenon.
Tungus
And also,
and,
I
like-
should say that nobody in Hunter x Hunter is a 100% reliable narrator when it comes to Nen. Often, Nen can also be explained in ways
Fungus
more akin
tribe.
to horoscopes, like Hisoka's identification system, where he flippantly analyzes the personalities of his opponents, or Furikov's system, where he judges people by their physical characteristics and the alleged smoothness of their aura. And sometimes information can even be contradicted quite shockingly quickly. Like when Izunami said to Kurapika that you can't change the affinity you were born with, a statement that is immediately followed up on the very next
And, like,
page, where
nobody's
he
healing the
says that it's
Fellhunter
more likely for
as it's
manipulators
taking the
and
thing.
conjurers to become specialists
Oh,
later in
yikes.
life. So apparently you can change the
Not
affinity
a
you were
great
born
sign.
with. And not only that, there's no
Uh.
restrictions to do so. Anyone is theoretically capable of
You are
it.
supposed
It's
to
just
heal
that
a Fellhunter, right?
manipulators
Because
and
it taunts
conjurers
and
are
does
at
the-
the moment statistically
you can
more
take your
likely to
debuff
do
off,
so.
but it doesn't-
Which
I don't
we can
remember
see
if
in, of
it's
course,
just like he
Kurapika,
summons
who
enough.
is a dual affinity user.
He
Not
does
just
always
because
have
of
summon enough,
Scarlet
or-
Eyes, but
No,
because
it
on
does
Togashi's
not.
diagram,
Like,
Kurapika is at the heart
Then
of
yeah, I
the
would
between
imagine you'd have to
specialist
heal
and
it.
conjurer.
And then I
But I actually
spam
think that what Kurapika
the
has
debuff
done
thing.
here is very much evidence to support Morena's hypothesis. And here I'm specifically referring to Emperor Time, which at first may seem like it supports the original view of the Nen chart, which is that specialists are subject to the same affinity restrictions as everyone else, and that's why Kurapika needed to develop Emperor Time in the first place, to push all of those affinities to 100%. But at the same time, Kurapika has, about as objectively as you can, proven that specialists can access every other affinity at 100%. He has proven that it is possible, the only issue is how you go about doing it. The point of Emperor Time is that it gives Kurapika a very quick, very dirty, and very costly mechanism to access those 100% efficiencies. He's shaving off 1 hour of his life for every second spent in Emperor Time. So if Kurapika activates it for 24 seconds, that is a day of his life gone. And that adds up very quickly. But the trade-off is that to use his chain abilities otherwise, he would have had to spend those sacrifice days of his life training each of his affinities individually and collaboratively to reach those advanced 100% efficiency levels. But the fact is that Kurapika can do it, and he's not unique. That's the thing about specialists, they can do whatever the crap it is they want to do. And if Kurapika can come up with a solution to access every other affinity at 100%, then so can all the others. So that's one point of Morena's hypothesis looking pretty damn good. But let's also examine the second and much more intriguing one, which is that there could be a series of secret specialists in the Hunt x Hunter world that don't even realize they're specialists. Because if this is correct, then it could explain some of the biggest lingering Nen mysteries in the series. One of which is the case of Biscuit Kruger. Bisky is stated to be a pure transmuter, and even Togashi's chart labels her as pure of a transmuter as one could possibly be. No dual affinities, no splash affinities, just raw transmutation. And yet, this Bisky has a Hatsu that cannot be explained by transmutation, or enhancement, or conjuration, or emission, or manipulation. Which
Okay,
is
so I actually
theoretically
don't
all of
tank
the
him with the
avenues
Fell
that
Hunter.
Bisky has
I want him on a
access
tank,
to,
and
and
then I
yet
want the Fell
this
Hunter
is
to eat
Bisky's
the buff off the
explanation for
tank,
her
or
body
debuff.
transformation
Oh, I
Hatsu in
see.
chapter 375.
I did not know
This
that.
is
I
how
thought
I
the Hunter
really
was
am.
tank.
I don't know how it really works either. Over the years, I wished for a desired outcome and got to where I am through gradual changes. You're not wrong that the mind can affect the body, but the range of Nen abilities isn't as narrow as you think. So this is an interesting situation because Bisky functionally has no idea how this works. But she also understands how it happened, which is the manifestation of desire. When explaining Nen, Izunavi focuses on emotion, stating that joy, sadness, fear, hatred, carelessness, devotion, excitement, doubt, pleasure, shame, determination, all the emotions you're capable of factor into Nen, and it might enable something beyond 100%. And in Bisky's case, one of those core emotions was hatred. When she reverted back to her true form on Greed Island, Bisky was drawn with a visible sense of disgust at her own body. And let's say for argument's sake that Bisky was one of these proposed secret specialists. Someone born with the ability to access, mix and match every affinity at a potential of 100% efficiency. Then that would explain how she was able to manifest this ability. Because Bisky may have leaned so far into transmutation initially that it effectively became her affinity. However, due to her powerful desire to be more cute and become more feminine, this is what triggered her innate specialist affinity to slowly manifest that desire into reality. Something I should note is that body transformation and even body manipulation are extremely rare abilities in Hunter x Hunter. You'd think it was quite common because this sort of thing is a fairly basic aspect of a lot of power systems, but it is extremely difficult to change your physicality with aura. And including Bisky, there are less than a handful of examples of this. One of which is Gon taking on his adult form, doing the opposite of what Bisky did, and arguably also dipping into specialization to do so, using the same principle as Bisky's desire, which was the drive of pure emotion. I'm not saying that Gon was originally a specialist. In this case, it could have been the other stated option, which is that all Nen users have the potential to evolve into specialists, even enhancers, which to be fair could be what happened with Bisky as well. But logically, I would imagine that Bisky has conducted water divination since developing this Hatsu, and if that still identifies her as a transmuter, well then that's that, right? Well, maybe not, because let's discuss the idea of water divination. Because this is not exactly a scientifically sound practice either, you put a leaf in a cup. Originally, water divination is explained by Wing as a way to determine what type of aura one has. Not what Nen affinity they innately are, but what type of aura is being used on the water and the leaf, which is an explanation that is reinforced by Togashi in a bonus explanation volume 7. And I find this language really interesting, the type of aura, because it makes me ask the question of whether or not Nen users may be capable of producing a different type of aura that may fool the water divination. Because if that were the case, then it would throw this entire process into question. If a specialist rocked up to a glass of water with a recently acquired enhancer biased to their skills, would that fool the water into thinking that they were an enhancer? Or say in Bisky's case, could a specialist who has unconsciously leaned into transmutation accidentally be identified as a transmuter because she is using that field at 100% maximum efficiency? Because that's really what water divination is, right? Detecting which Nen affinity has the strongest efficiency and therefore the strongest effect on the water and the leaf. And it does need to be said that in the latest batch of Hunter x Hunter's chapters, a character has finally displayed a similar ability to Bisky, which is Phantom Troop member Benolinov. He was able to use his metamorphosin to transform his body into owls, and it actually has increased restrictions when transforming into a smaller body than Benolinov's own, which is that it significantly shortens the amount of time that he can use the transformation before reverting, which goes on to show just how difficult it is to pull off this effect. And the idea that Bisky has managed to achieve a permanent version of this without restrictions is something very specialist. But also the existence of Benolinov's ability doesn't disprove that Bisky's is a specialist ability. This always takes me off guard, but Benolinov's Nen affinity has never been revealed. It's often assumed by fans that he's a conjurer because he's conjured some objects to use as part of his suite of battle cantabile abilities, but I think it's very possible that he's also a specialist because he grew up under very unique conditions as part of the now eradicated eradicated Gyudondon tribe. So even if Benolanov can do something similar, until we know his Nen ability, it's hard to know how that relates to Bisky's. But like most things with Nen, I don't necessarily think one idea is more true than the other, because right now we have speculation that specialists can accidentally conceal themselves in other affinities, and that other natural born affinities can evolve into specialists over time. So the actual truth of the matter could even be something more insane. Something like every person in this world is technically a specialist, but the conditions under which they grow up, what goes on to form their personalities and everything else, those conditions end up funneling most of them into a locked affinity. Because it's actually not possible to determine a Nen ability from birth, as water divination requires a Nen user to perform Ren. And thanks to Beyond Netero, we now know that even if a baby is initiated into Nen at birth, all it will be able to do is perform Zetsu. So the whole concept of being born with a Nen affinity isn't even something we can test. Nen affinities can only be detected after a person has grown up enough to learn and perform Ren. And by that point, they'll already have a bias installed into them. Which brings up the following. With Morena's Nen affinity pie chart, the temptation is to focus on her findings that only 0.033% of the population are specialists, but I also think it's very much worth noting the results of the other categories, particularly enhancement, which according to Morena is the most common Nen affinity, with an estimated 27% of all Nen users being natural enhancers. I mean, I say natural, is it natural? Or has there been intervention? Could enhancement just be what most people end up falling into because of their personalities, their environment, and their training? Training is especially important in this context because the basic and advanced principles of Nen heavily focus on enhancement, the most basic of which being Ten, the first application of Nen that most people learn, but also Gyo, enhancing the eyes. Furthermore, Shu allows the user to extend their aura to an object to enhance it, and Ryu and Ko are basically enhanced Mega Punches. So the current dominant style of Nen training is almost designed to cultivate enhancers. So is it any surprise that the largest portion of Nen users end up being enhancers after undergoing enhancement training? Furthermore, according to the pie chart, emission is the second most common affinity type, which is also covered in the basic and advanced principles of Nen. The very act of performing Ren is an emissive ability because it is projecting aura, and I would say the same thing for when it comes to using N. To be clear, neither of those are completely separating aura from your body, but it is still projecting. It is a big emissive step. But when it comes to the basic and advanced principles of Nen, students aren't taught transmutation, they're not taught conjuration, they're not taught manipulation, so it should make sense that an estimated 51% of all Nen users are enhancers or emitters. That's just two categories accounting for half of all Nen users, whilst the other affinities all have significantly less individuals quote-unquote naturally falling into those categories. But look, as with everything, we shouldn't take Morena's fancy pie chart statistics as a scientific fact, but they do fit quite well into everything we know about Nen, which of course isn't just affected by training. Again, it is everything that comes to influence a particular person. And what I would propose is that maybe everyone is born as a specialist, but forget that terminology. Don't think about it for now. In this case, a specialist just means a pure blank slate. But as people grow up, their personal life conditions mold them into one of the 5 categories, and it is an exceptionally rare person who can grow up and maintain that blank slate of potential that we refer to as specialists. Shizuku is going to be killed by 4th Prince Aridnik. That's the idea, at least. And mate, this is one of those series that I thought was ridiculous. Too ridiculous when I first heard the concept, but the more I looked into it, the more horrified I became at just how accurate it could be. Shizuku currently is part of Team Krollo in the Succession Contest arc, with she and Benolanov having been given the mission to access Tier 1 and to rob the Kakian monarchy of all of its black market sellables. And in this endeavor, there is no more lucrative target than the 4th Prince's body part collection, which may be the most extensive and most valuable in the world, including ever so many pairs of scarlet eyes. It is an irresistible target for the troop. So what we do, right, is we send Shizuku in there and she does a bit of a suck, and mate, we're off to the bank. The issue is that there is a certain man in that room, a certain Saraidanic man, and Shizuku being killed by the 4th Prince may very well have been locked in during York New City, with Shizuku's fortune stating, "You will find eternal rest in a room filled with black merchandise. Beware solitude above all. you have the most to fear when you are alone with another. And I know that you're probably not convinced from that alone, neither was I. But that's why this is a 10 to 15 minute YouTube video and not a short, and disgusting shorts don't like shorts. This is a 15-minute video because there is a lot to talk about that plugs into this. During York New City, the fortunes predicted that the spider would lose half of its limbs. That was 6 in total, including Uvagin. The fortunes also predicted that Pakunoda and Shalnark will die, and they're very dead now, with the last remaining predicted death that we know of being Shizuku's fortune. 2 other troop members were also fated to die. We do not know who they are yet, and we potentially never will, although I would guess that one of them was Kortopi, who is also actually dead now. But to understand why these fortunes are relevant, we need to dive into this ability. During York New City, Krollo Lucifer stole this Hatsu from Neon Strahd called Angelic Auto-Writing Lovely Ghostwriter, a pretty absurd specialist Nen ability that predicts the future with frightening accuracy and florid language. And during York New City, having this ability was seen as a tremendous advantage that prevented half of the troop dying right then and there. However, as time has gone on, it is becoming more and more apparent that stealing this one ability is the act that may have doomed the troop. So in order for Neon and later Krollo to tell someone's fortune, they need that person's full name, birthday, and blood type. These seem like pretty basic requirements, but this is actually quite a hindrance in the case of the Phantom Troop, many of whom grew up in Meteor City and don't actually know their full names or birthdays. But the fortune is written in the form of a poem, usually broken up into either 4 or 5 stanzas, with each one representing a week of the month. And if a poem consists of less stanzas, that means the person whose fortune was predicted is currently fated to die within the next month, which you can then pinpoint right down to the exact week. That is very relevant in the case of Shizuku, who only had 2 stanzas, and it was therefore assumed that she was going to die next week at the time, with the same also being true of Pakunoda and Shalnark. But the initial question is, how are these fortunes in any way relevant now? If they are supposed to represent 4 to 5 weeks of the current month, and we are now more than a year removed from York New City, then they cannot possibly still come true, can they, man on the internet? Well, I want you to go and tell that to Yoshihiro Togashi, because he seems to have forgotten. As mentioned before, another troop member who was destined to die according to the fortunes was Shalnark, and his text read as follows: "Even just one call you must not make. When you need it most, it won't connect. To answer your phone is another mistake. One time in 3, the Reaper calls to collect." The first thing I should point out is that in this case, the word Reaper, it just means death. That may sound obvious, but with these fortunes, sometimes terms like this are used to define specific people. But the Reaper also appears in Pakunoda's fortune, and she made the decision to sacrifice her own life. And chapter 376. The Pepper example is the only one that I would maybe call superfluous. But in the other 3 examples, Togashi goes Rena's Contagion family, including herself, can only continue the contagion. The problem here is finding people who are willing to become part of this game. Contagion is not a manipulation ability. It doesn't influence the mind. You essentially already need to be willing to become a serial killer to use it. And that's why Mizai Stomp's prediction starts to send some very real shivers down the old spine, because he's given away exactly what's going to happen. Morena and the Haley family are going to prime the vast majority of those 200,000 people aboard the Black Whale 1 to become murderers. She's already in the process of doing this by gradually stoking fear with the murders that her family are already committing, but that is never going to be the widespread effect that she needs it to be. So we need a way to quickly manipulate the mental states of 200,000 people. Not an easy task. However, there are 2 things that these 200,000 people all have in common, just 2, which is that they all share the same air supply and the same water supply. Attacking the air supply, I think, would be difficult and a bit futile, because the Black Whale 1 could just do the equivalent of opening the windows and using their extraction systems to cycle the air out as soon as a foreign agent is detected. Also, the air doesn't really get people fighting over a resource as much. We'll get to that in a bit, because the more subtle and effective way would 100% be to go after the water. It would take much longer to detect, and even once it is detected, there is very little you can do about it. We are completely isolated. We're trapped at sea, and we can't just drink the sea water. That'll dehydrate you and kill you quicker than not drinking any water at all. And let's say that Morena doesn't contaminate the water with any aggressive mind-altering substances designed to get people high enough to kill one another, and she just does something much more simple, something that prevents the water from being drunk. In that case, the plan still very much works, as the ship would devolve into a 200,000 person battle royale to secure the only untainted water on the ship, which may be represented by the various bottles that Togashi has been giving us a number of close-ups of. All of these scenes and close-ups may be Togashi subtly emphasizing the value of these water bottles. Bottles which the Haoli family, I should say, have in large supply. When Finks, Feitan, and Nobunaga find one of the spots where the Haoli family have been lurking, they discover copious empty water bottles, which could just be because there was no easy access to another water supply nearby, or it could be because they are purposely not drinking from the water supply. I don't think there's anything sinister going on with the bottles themselves, although I have seen it speculated that it is a reverse situation, and that it's the water in these bottles that have been contaminated and is working its magic on everyone that we've seen drink from them. And something like that may or may not also be possible, because we do know that Morena has a number of other allies. Kenny Wang is one of them, but also one of 4th Prince Radnik's butlers was bought off by Morena, and we saw the rather gruesome remains of this butler after he was discovered in chapter 384.
Yeah, Ashby is always
Butlers are
AFK,
employed
even
to
in
serve
cruel,
things
short
like
things.
water. And would you look at that? There's a
just how
butler
you
in
be,
chapter
dude.
389
just
distributing
can't be
water
bothered
bottles
to
in
ever
7th Prince Luzerus's room. And he doesn't look like an existing member of the Haoli family, but Morena has
That's just how he
external
rolls.
agents acting everywhere. So you never know what this dude's gonna be doing with this here water. However, there is also a completely innocent explanation for all of the rambling I've just done. It could be that this is just Togashi's default visual language for a gesture of kindness or respect. 2 out of our 3 water bottle close-ups have resulted from exactly that, but it could also be commentary on society itself. When I was in my early 20s, I used to work for a live events company that had contracts in most of the 5-star hotels in Sydney, and within those venues, mate, there were bottles of water absolutely everywhere, because it was infinitely easier to keep these little bottle stations available and stocked than it was to provide fresh water for clients. And furthermore, clients booking a 5-star venue tend to have an expectation of not just being served tap water, which would be another great contrasting element of the Karkin Empire. The fact that all of these elites get served exclusively bottled water, whilst the poorest of the poor on tier 5 have to fight for water that's likely already contaminated with the sewage of tiers 1 through 4 without any Haoli meddling. That's just how the Black Whale 1 was designed. And just on that note, there's this really fantastically depressing image at the beginning of chapter 378. This chapter is called Balance, and it begins with showing the food that people are eating on tier 5, which are these dirty burgers served on dirty trays with the dirtiest can of the dirtiest drink I've ever seen, and I guess a side of dog food for those feeling extra peckish. And then you instantly cut to the food being served on tier 1, which is this ornately constructed, well-balanced meal on a pristine plate with a glass of wine and a side of something or other. It doesn't really matter so long as it's not dog food. And this also happens to be the chapter that Morena and the Haoli family are introduced. It shows the disparity that Morena hates most, and it's emblematic of why she wants to quite literally destroy the world. So all of the water bottles could be more symbolic. There's nothing suspicious about them in and of themselves, but they serve as effective commentary on the lack of balance in Kakian society, as well as potentially a bit of foreshadowing of what's to come with the water-related plans of the Haoli family. The latest batch of Hunter x Hunter has completely revolutionized how we view Nen, in particular the
Without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, 12.1. Apparently there's a cutscene that plays when you log in. So let's fucking do it. Here we go. 12.1. crown and the sword. The Arthas fractal incarnate.
Apparently, the right website to be using for BIS lists about TBC.
It's a big door.
That's
Sounds
the one I've
fake.
been using.
Wow. Okay. Why didn't you clue the rest of us in on this secret?
I did, and then Adam was like, "I don't like this list. I'm not looking at them."
Yeah. I use the Wowhead list. Sensitive.
This guy said the Wowhead list is fucking scuffed.
It's well, okay. The problem with the Wowhead list is depending on who's making the list. Like, some people is class masters or whatever. I don't know what the hell you want to call it, but
Complete the circle.
Wait, DSD dropped.
Oh shit!
Who won?
Nice. Hopefully, public gets it.
I know it hurts, Unjan, when your sister was chosen to lead.
For Ash?
Let's see who has offers on it. It's Ash, Public Pools, Smelled, Strapongus, and Sven.
I don't have subtitles on.
Do we even
Sorry
have a
about that.
DST in our raid?
Dalek.
Dalek? Jesus.
And Kote.
Look at him coax his hand out like that. Oh my.
The world itself will tremble before
I hope it's not fucking Ash. He's AFK way too much. That dude is a killing snake.
Just like Mal'Ganis.
You know, man, he's got shit to do.
for the glory of Sulaman.
He like charged it. Necromantic or spiritual energy. Oh. Like a drop of venom. Oh shit. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Immediately getting attacked by some Sethrak things. Wonder if those were trolls that got like turned into those or
Public just rolled 95.
Oh,
Smelled
shit.
rolled 2s. Wait, Strapongus rolled 100.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Fucking hunters, man. That's gotta suck to lose it with a fucking 95. There's a lot of that.
Yeah, especially recently. Fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's best in slot for pretty much every physical DPSL expansion.
Yeah, I think so. I don't think it ever.
I was talking in Discord.
Oh, gotcha.
Well, at least you have to feel bad that you didn't come and like someone won it with like a 70 or some shit.
Right.
Like there's no counterplay to 100.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Strappy is a fucking.
Yeah, he's not bad.
He leads the Tungus tribe.
Yeah. There's a lot of vocalness about Tungus rules. Really that's strong. There's a quest we'll get to have to We have to kill the first boss in Hydral, and then we'll be attuned to BT.
Unleash it upon our people!
We have just begun. Your grandfather understood the cost of this victory. Do you?
Some of them have some like purple glowy eyes.
Upon the balls of each Amani's sacrifice, our empire shall rise.
Bro, that was pretty sick, dude. Yo, fuck Malacras. That guy's a piece of shit, dude. That motherfucker.
Alright. Well,
Damn. Just
I saw
luring him
DST
right into
the first
trap,
time
dude.
this expansion. I
The first
Huge.
coil unravels.
Now that you've seen it, you've unlocked it for
Unravel
us.
the coiled aisle. Shit, dude.
it like
The way the
nobody
Veil
even
of
got
Arc Body
excited
was literally
initially
hanging
because
off
half
the
the
mast
fucking
of the
Melee,
fucking
or all the
Pegasus
Melee
Storm,
were
and yeah,
dead.
it was like it was being
So like
puppeteered,
smelled in
dude.
fucking they'd have like
That was fucking crazy. That was
type out
fucking
DST
crazy.
exclamation point.
The
They're like,
main
wait, what?
swarm explosion. That was pretty sick, dude.
Fucking
That was pretty
seriously,
sick.
because
As far as I remember, there have
everybody's
never been a case of dead Amani, Drakari, etc.
in the range don't even bother to look at loot usually.
Yeah, I mean, you would think that he looks. You would think that he looks, you know, the way that he would when he was alive. Did you watch the patch trailer?
I need to find a fucking
I just
brace
logged
wrench
in,
yet.
now I'm playing
No.
the game. There's apparently a lot of like lore secrets and shit hidden on the island. So I'm really excited to get out there and explore. As awful as it is, I love patch day. Same. Anshara, your aid is requested in Amani's Art Village. Please meet me there. It doesn't have a pop-up. Okay, here we go. Amani's Art Village. Let's do it. 12.1 campaign. New loading art looks sick. I agree. Oh, Orwena's here. Zuljara, Orwena, Lady Liadrin. Right, so we're immediately following up from when Kinduru died.
Speak to me.
I think I already read this stuff.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Yeah, I think we already read this. Here we go. Good. You're here. Oh, wow, that's a nice add-on.
Fight well. I am the Blade of the Light.
Anshira, I call upon you to aid the Amani again as a fellow Hashura. Another dire threat is upon them. Malacras has returned. Witherbark Bluffs is under attack by a monstrous enemy the likes of which I have never seen. And without our brush against the Twilight's blade, the timing could not be worse. And with our brush, Zul'Jin deserted us, and we believe he may be at least partially at fault. We will deal with the both of them in time. For now, help us before we are overrun.
Aldiel Shalom.
This could be the Vile Branch taking revenge. But I have a feeling it's something else. Let's go. Liadrin is inside.
Uh-oh. I've never seen these creatures before. Where do they come from? I like this music.
Uzum has some good ideas.
You honor me, Hashura.
It's like,
We were
you get
traveling on the
3-piece
road
tier
from the
2.
village
That's
and were ambushed by
more
someone
attack power
unseen in
added
the
to my
forest.
battle shout.
I heard a voice rambling about testing a new venom.
Who said that?
Immediately Daki was hit
Uzum?
with something, and I could barely walk. I dragged him here as quickly as I could.
Cover your tracks.
So
I mean, you could use shoulders
Damanga
and
mixed
gloves
up a
from
quick
tier 4,
antivenom for me.
tier 4, and
Says
you lose
we
the
will have a
police
lot of
stats.
Witherbark to deal with.
For
No, tier 2.
oh,
This is looking bad.
Yeah, tier 2
feel
has
like you're
plus
listening to
30
this too
attack.
much.
No, because I could just equip it, battle shout, unequip it,
I swear, even
and
if
then we'd
I
have
pass my prime, Zul'Jin
for like a pre-pull
true.
on a
has
boss.
something to do with this. Your sister might forgive ya, but I ain't. Well, that guy got a different voice.
You have found me.
Trying to use nature to heal it. These scaled monsters, they must be related to the visions of Ulatek from the Den of Echoes. What Zul'Jin learned from my vision may be the seed from which this conflict has sprung.
I shall watch for you.
This guy's trying to use flame to heal.
Yeah, I did the
Follower
cloak
of
drop.
Janalai. I mean, cauterize. We've seen flame healing before. How about Ember Tap?
I know.
That's the thing.
The
Could be the first time, right? I mean, some
the
paladins are,
mace
I
dropped
think, in
off that
vein,
boss.
right? Consecration, I think, can technically do healing. Orwenna feeling a little responsible, maybe. Eternal Flame? Yeah.
I'll be honest, I almost need the Prince Cloak. That's why I signed up for their
We have
care
work
on
to
Sunday.
do. Lady Liadrin wipes sweat from her brow and
Sign up
addresses
too.
you without turning. You see minor cuts and scrapes she's neglected to heal. We fell back from the town gates. There were so many wounded and poisoned. Orwenna, Taklejo, and I best serve the Amani here. But you should be out there helping Zuljara. Malakras' serpents are capturing Witherbark, coiling around them, and filling them with poison. Free them, and make sure to find Daxor. He was on the front line and first to fall.
Zuljara will protect the lodge. Save as many lives as you can.
Orwenna?
You have come far, stranger.
The wounds I have seen, the ferocity.
Also,
Not only
Cole
do these
managed to
serpents
get in
slither on the ground
Wiggles
and coil
Vermouth
around our
tail on
warriors'
his
bodies,
character.
but they cut
Dude,
deep with their
he's
poison
fucking in.
blades and target them with their talons as they dive from the skies. Zuljara and her forces cannot win this on their own, but my hands are needed here. Help Zuljara by taking them down.
Wild guide you will.
I got you. The guy's name is Chudinator. Why does this thing not have a fucking nameplate? Bruh. Enemy nameplates turn on. Okay, here we go. Fanged Abductor.
Koboni, welcome.
Ensnared Villager. They tried to take me. I read that as they tried to snake me. Saving the villagers. What in Halazi's shadow are these things? They took the others. Damn, they're like fully under attack right now. Goddamn. Binding Hex Splitter. Invading humanoids. They have like feathers on them too. Like wind serpent type vibes. Not even just snakes, but like Hakar almost. Swooping Viper. Fanged Abductor. These things look Naga-esque. Isn't it kind of weird that N'Zoth turned the Night Elves into serpents?
You damn snakes, let go of me!
Oh shit, Daxor. Oh shit. Yeah, totally a wind serpent. Coiling Harrier. Hakar is gonna end up being another Loa that like came from the Rift.
There's a
thing.
run with 24
And the
people,
fact
but
that
it's DSTO, but it's like one slot.
No, I messaged him already.
His blood curse, I
Oh,
feel like
did
would be
you?
a pretty
Yeah, you
strong
just ignored me.
indicator of that. Fanged Abductor. It's interesting, just to like comment on the design a little bit. It's interesting to me that Blizzard has like retained quests where it's like kill this number of invaders. You know? I don't like just those quests where it's like I don't know. It's like shouldn't the quest here be us like just saving the important people that we're after to save, and like however many invaders we kill while doing that is like good? I don't know. It's kind of like weird to me that that's like a thing that they still do.
Also, the
I don't know. I'm not like complaining about it. It's just like interesting. I was thinking about like the whole idea of a quest being that. Fill the bar.
like the
quest.
talent that increases my attack power bonus from Battle Shout combined with the 70 attack power, so it's actually generating more than 70.
Right.
I know you're behind this. Show yourself.
Oh, you're not wrong, Zuljara.
I'm listening.
Malakras has taken the Sky Bridge, but he sends serpents to Witherbark Bluffs to keep us busy, and they are doing their job. We fell back from the gates, but I won't let them take the lodge if I got to stand here and chop them all down myself. Damn it, Zul'jin. What have you done?
Raka, my friend.
They took Daxor away to the east? Zuljara growls. Toward the strait, toward the isle. What do they want with him there? Spirit or no, I'll find a way to get my hands around that Hex Lord's throat.
Always got a place in Zulu.
The battle is turning in our favor thanks to you. but the fight is not done. We got some breathing room now, but we need to get, but we got to strike at the source, Malakras, before more snakes start crawling all over us.
The Amani will always watch your back.
Zul'Jara's covered in sweat, blood, and venom. Her face is grim in a way you haven't seen before. I need your help.
How many people are signed up for the Caravan?
Right now, it's me, you, Skirtungus, Girthungus, Ellery's and Sven both said they were gonna go. So it's 3, 4. We have like 5 or 6 people right now.
Okay.
I'm assuming one of the. I'm not sure which one of these Tunguses that is. That might be Tommy Tungus. I'm not sure.
And we get 4 SRs for this Caravan. I doubled up on the bow and ring. Nice SR.
Yeah, I pretty much need those hit items actually. Fucking.
Yeah,
I
there's
mean,
a
I'm fine
little
right now at
theme you have
14.5.
there. Everything is hit damage that you've done. Nice.
Yeah. Like if I got like the cloak, that would probably be enough for the time being. Hit or cloak
Dude,
or
I've been on
offhand.
push the whole time.
What's that? Oh, you haven't.
I've been
I
on push
thought you were
attack
just
the whole time
AFK.
again.
Oh,
Every time. I gotta walk pepperoni and then I might just go to bed. But I might be back. Or probably not. Later.
Fair. Good night. See you. Potentially. He was like, why are they ignoring me? Huh?
Right. Damn, I finally crossed the 18 threshold.
Huge. And then if you get, dude, you get that offhand, you get that wand.
If I get cloak, offhand, and wand, my like gear score goes up to like 1900. It's like fuck.
You'll be at what, like 1950?
If I get the Mystic and cloak, and then I get the wand from TK and the offhand from SSC next week, I'll pretty much be best in slot other than neck. And ring. Like neck and ring I don't have, but like they're not like they're not the biggest of deals. Like they're upgrades for sure, but not like, you know, it's like 10 spell power and like the Violet Signet's not great, but it's not as good as that one, but it's still fine.
Oh,
And
but
the Unquenchable Fury Brute.
there's still the exalted version of the ring, though, right?
Yeah, I'm only revered.
Well, yeah, same, but like, I'm at 6K into revered, so you're probably like 10K into.
I'm 7.9. You did an extra run.
True.
Over me, I think.
Yeah, I did that whole last run.
Yeah, I'm a few runs from Exalted still, but whatever, I don't care. There's a lot of rings in tier 6. And they're trash rings, so hopefully I can get them. I'll be honest, this Morose deck is actually really good with spell power and hit. Like, I'm fucking actually strangely happy I got it.
Damn good thing that female and didn't equip.
Yeah, and she got every other piece of gear in the instance. This little human boy stole this girl's doll and then is running through like Shadow or fucking Stormwind.
Yeah. Stole my dolly.
Baby wants her dolly. How far does this go on?
They walk around a lot. I think
I've been
like,
chasing them for like a minute or two, and it's. She's telling mommy. Does this kid ever get his comeuppance? Or does he just get away with this?
I don't remember.
So far this goes on. Fucking typical humans. An orc child wouldn't do this.
Debatable.
Orcs are raised with honor, unlike these fucking human scum.
They were the brown orcs. You have it.
Yeah, this goes on so fucking long. Like, this is still going on. We've circled through the Trade District, Old Town, the side of the Dwarfen District. Now we're in front of Cathedral Square. Are we gonna go all the way through fucking... That worked cutting him over here. Is this a quest to, like, help her at some point?
Oh. Nope.
This is just a shitty kid running around Stormwind unchecked.
Yeah, it's just bullying on full display. They're orphans, man. They don't have anyone come in, which is kind of fucked up.
She says she's telling mommy.
Yeah, but you'll see. So, like, isn't like a matron walking around with him?
They just stopped at the tent where Humongous goes.
Oh.
And now they're standing here.
I like how you're entertained by that.
I've never seen this before.
Hmm.
Or paid attention to it, I guess, maybe.
I mean, you weren't going in Stormwind as much as I was, so...
Okay, so they literally circle all of Stormwind, come back, stand by the tent for like 10 seconds, and then reposition to run from the Tage jerseys all the way around through. So they just go southwest through the Trade District, around all of the Trade District, then up through Old Town, then Dwarven District, then Cathedral Square, then back.
You go through the 4? Yeah. That's right. They don't go to the park or Mage Quarter, right?
Yeah, they don't go to the purple areas.
Go back real quick. Alright, I'm back. No, I need your advice on Gotcha.
Okay.
Hold on. Okay, so there's a rerun banner out for this collab that they do. And it has like every previous collab unit on it.
Okay. That sounds pug.
Problem is, I don't have enough currency to go to pity to like select the one person like I would really, really want. I only have enough to do like 10 multis.
Well, you've taken worse gacha odds willingly.
Yes, that's true. But it's crazy because there's freaking 12 previous like collab units on this banner. But you have to keep in mind that this banner will come back because this collab is with their other games, Phantom Brave, not Disgaea. So because it's their IP, they rerun them like at least once a year. But like this one unit on this banner is insanely good, and I see people use her non-stop. And it's like I'm doing such a good job of saving currency. So like I want to wait. Then
Well, the smart thing would be to wait till you have a pity if you're not in desperate need of units right now. But then the gacha heart says you could hit that unit in those 10 multis. But then you're behind 10 multis of saving.
Yeah, and like thing is, I watched someone on the Skya JP Discord channel. They hit the girl I want plus another featured unit on their first multi.
Do you start release YOLO and see how the gacha gods treat you?
I want to. I really do. But I know if I hit it once and I don't get her, it's gonna spiral. Right? And like, well, it's not only like her, but there's also these two other characters I really want.
So, I'm gonna say the smart thing is to not summon, but I already know you're gonna summon if you're already thinking about it.
What? What you trying to say? I don't have like self-control or something like that?
Exact. In gacha, no.
I mean, but the main thing that's stopping me from pulling the trigger is that I believe the anniversary like a month or two away.
Oh, yeah, I just passed then. The TK sign up just went up.
Oh.
In case you care.
I do. I actually didn't sign up for SC. I'll do that. Oh, I can do his bow again. Nice. Cardo, item, Asher.
Yeah, SC is just me and... Man, I wonder if Krillix is actually tilted off the planet.
I would say that he would be less tilted than yesterday for sure. Because bracers are like...
Yeah, the bracers don't matter as much. Like, I think Krillix is better than Avina. As a player.
It's hard to say. I can't say with you, Warlock, because I know, like, you could have a quote-unquote, like, unlucky fight and you don't crit, or, like, you're not trying as hard because you're worried about to pull aggro.
That is literally what it goes. Where there's just, like, you have aggro at the bad time. Or, like, I've had fights where I get 2 Dooms resisted.
Yeah, then, like, what do you do?
I mean, then I throw Agony up over that next minute, but, like, if you lose some... like, you gain back some of it, but you don't gain back all of it.
No, because then you're also losing the global you spent casting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because you're losing the Doom global from the cast, and then you're losing 2 Agonies over this life of the Doom. Because Agony only lasts for 24 seconds. and Doom is a minute.
And it's less damage. I bet you like all those Curse of Agony still don't equal as much damage as Doom.
Yeah, so you're not gonna really get 3 agonies off, right? You're only gonna get 2 because it's you're 10 seconds. Like you're not gonna do the 3rd agony when the Doom's coming up, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So you get 2 agonies, and agonies are essentially 1356 shadow damage over 24 seconds. And Curse of Doom is a 4200. So Doom is a lot better than agony.
Yeah.
If you miss 2 of them, you're essentially missing like 3 or 4 shadow bolts worth of damage. Each Doom.
Each Doom.
Like non-crit. So Doom with spell power hits for I don't even know how much. But it could crit for like 13, 14k. Oh. So the 3 pieces I need left, I only have to enchant one of them, which is nice.
Oh hell yeah. The cloak.
Because bracers were expensive to enchant too, because it was like 6 primal fire, 6 primal water, and 6 fucking large shards. Like I don't get the fucking cheap melee enchants. Like, oh hey, here's your 15 strength, call it a day. Like, nope, you need a fucking 300 gold fucking enchant, because fuck you.
At least it was a good piece.
Oh yeah, was a. I gained spell power flat out, and I gained 23 crit. I lost a little bit of hit, but I gained like 23 crit for like 7 hit off the gem. And I gained spell power. And I gained more spell power because I was actually willing to enchant something that wasn't a level 70 crafting blue. Because I wasn't going to spend a 300 gold enchant on a fucking random blue.
Yeah, hell no.
Sorry. Like, it just wasn't
never.
Something I was going to do.
Hell no.
So really I gained like almost 20 spell power off of it because of that, and then 20 crit. Maybe I'll get lucky tomorrow and they'll be good in like I mean I just need 7 badges to get another upgrade too. You're muted but counting.
I'm not muted. I was counting in my head. I was sorry, yeah.
Oh. It looked like you were talking but not talking. I was like, wait, what's happening?
It's the Annie's in late November, I believe.
I mean, if the Annie units are always correct like every other gacha game, you're probably just better off saving for a full pity in the anniversary.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, they did this thing where, like, a few years ago, they're like, power creep is getting out of control, and they just stopped making units as good as they were a few years ago.
I mean, I feel like you want to hit the button.
I definitely want to hit the button. I want Ash. I want Egyptian Girl. But it's
Then
like
hit the button, man.
But it's like it's a 2 or 3 out of 12 chance if I'm hitting a featured unit.
I mean, I already said the fucking smart thing is to not roll. Like,
Yeah, I know.
But you're still entertaining it. You're doing your best to entertain it.
Because, like, okay, this isn't just one collab rerun. There should be another collab rerun banner, and it also has a character I want on it. The most badass overlord Zeta, self-proclaimed. It's just like this Egyptian girl I see people use everywhere. Uh, uh,
Oh.
Oh.
You know, you could submit your build if your build sims better than the fucking builds up on TBC GG.
huh? What do you mean?
If you come up with a build like set of gear that does better damage than what's up, you could like submit it.
What site?
The WildTBC.gg for best in slot lists. So pretty much anyone could challenge any of their best in slot lists to be better.
Do we have improved fairy fire?
That's from Boomkin, right?
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
Druids, yeah. I probably get it as resto, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure we do. Because somebody... I think you usually have it as resto too. For going to the tree. Like they need to get through like a tier of shit.
Checking improved fairy fire doesn't change the gear list at all.
Yeah, neither does Tome of Wrath for destruction.
Like, how could that be? Like, that doesn't make sense. If I'm losing 3% hit, I need to hit somewhere else to be in the range.
I mean, you have to go through like the DPS simulator shit. I know for Warlock, being at 14.5 compared to 15 isn't like a massive DPS change.
Well, imagine like Mortal Strike, like my yellow attacks can't miss. If I'm under the hit cap, they can all miss.
Yeah, that's why you run the Sims.
It's a massive DPS loss to not be hit capped. There's nowhere to sim it on here.
You get to download a DPS simulator program.
There should be online simulators.
There probably is.
No, there is, but like I just find it.
What's this app on their website? What the fuck did I just install?
No, there's a site. I found one. I just Googled it. WowSims.com, TBC Warrior DPS. Yeah, this is a good. This list seems try hard. It's got Badger the Sworn Guard.
For what?
The default BIS items. Hold on, wait. This is phase 2 or phase 3?
Phase 3, I believe.
Oh no, it's on this thing. It's phase 2. Okay.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I don't know how. Like everything seems like they submit it differently. Because this best in slot list on their fucking Arms Warrior site is just fucking 4-piece tier 5 with the fucking Hydra shoulders.
Yeah, which is strange. But it's like I don't know why the hit doesn't change.
Why do they have 3 crit jumps in their fucking Twin Blade?
I don't know, dude.
Is crit that valuable?
Yeah, but only up until you're about 40% raid buffed.
Jesus, you can get the 40% raid buffed?
Yeah, I'm in the 40%.
Jesus Christ.
Well, because remember,
I had that much crit.
I'm at 32% sitting in Berserker stance. Then I get another
fucking 20. I'm at like functionally 24. And I'm 0.5% of hit under where I should be.
Well, that's balanced. Because if you had my crit rate, that would be kind of disgusting.
If I had your crit rate, it would be fucking ridiculous damage.
Yeah, exactly.
If I was at 40%. I might be able to get 40. I don't know what it is at the end of the expansion. Huh. Okay. So technically, Arcane Mage should be beating Destruction Destruction Warlock on Hydros.
Why?
Because it should be a fast, straightforward fight, and Arcane Mage should be beating Warlock.
But like,
Warlock pulls ahead when there's like movement in like a longer fight, but for short fights like 2 minutes, Arcane Mages should be winning. And BM Hunter should also be like on par or beating Warlocks too.
Yeah, Hunters should be doing giga damage, but
because they have like even on this fucking thing, they have like this like the DPS rankings on every boss, and Arcane Mages should be number 1 on like everything this tier, other than Fathom Lord Carathis, which Fury, BM, and then Arms, which makes sense because it's cleave. Mulgrim, like Arcane Mages should be top DPS on everything. Like if I was an Arcane Mage, I'd actually just be dumpstering everyone in the guild.
I mean, you already kind of are. I
Yeah,
don't see you be. I don't see you be doing that much more if you're on a mage.
I'd be doing 200 or 300 more DPS more.
I don't think so.
Yeah, because I'd be fucking paying for power infusions and demanding everything as a Nazi. It's the fucking power infusion police.
Yeah, from our one priest that could pop. Does Lumaray even have PI?
She's holy, so no.
Okay.
It's sly.
Okay.
And it'd be like making deals with the devil for fucking the. Arcane mages like are also kind of smooth brained, where they don't realize that you don't just like they don't know how to fucking handle their non-burn phase in our guild.
I wouldn't know anything about it.
So you go through your arcane power phase in lust and stuff, and you burn through all of your mana, like everything. Like you don't ever stop hitting arcane blast, right? All the way from 100 to 0.
Yeah.
And then you do evocate, and then you go through a cycle where you stack 4 hits of arcane blast or whatever you can sustain your mana with. Like as you get better gear, it gets easier. But like you hit like anywhere from 3 to 5 arcane blasts, and then you hit something to dump it off, usually like arcane missiles and arcane blast or something, to reset your stacks of arcane blast and get rid of the mana increase cost. So at this point with this gear, they should probably be able to be hitting like 4 or 5 or maybe 6 at most before they dump off their stacks in their conserve phases, till you get back to arcane power, in which case you repeat your burn when you have evocate up in arcane power. It's not a very complicated strategy, but
well, you can't. I mean, you'd be casting missiles waiting for it to fall off. Couldn't you just click it off?
No, I mean I think it's a debuff actually.
Is it?
So it's like I don't know, but if you could click it off, you could also do that. But usually it gives an arcane buff, so even hard casting missiles at the end, like at 4 stacks when it's maxed, is generally a DPS gain. But our mages are not.
Well, they're not using arcane missiles at all.
I mean, unless this is a completely. Does this not give arcane blast the way it does the next expansion?
No, yeah, pretty sure it's just because I looked at all the fights for TK and they didn't cast arcane missiles at all, either Arctic or.
Okay, so they just use. Okay, so their conservation phase is just Frostbolt instead.
Yeah, that's what Shift House was doing. Some Frostbolt. Yeah. Yep.
Is there seriously not a fucking?
Yeah.
Is this seriously this easy? Like, how are they fucking this up?
I don't think they are. I think our fights are just not quick enough.
I guess that's true.
Because like on our quickest fight, like which is Solarian, they were 2 and 3.
So yeah, during arcane power, like nothing should be able to touch an arcane mage. Like I don't have like a cooldown on a warlock.
Yeah.
Like there's no like requisites or arcane power or fucking like elemental master. Like it's literally just I pop my trinket and fucking hit shadow bolt and pray that something crits. Like that's my fucking cooldown. But so, for instance, on Mogrim, the target DPS for Destruction Warlocks is 1900.
But for how long of a fight, though?
It just overall, I guess, in general. Here, I'll look at something else. Let's look at something we did last night, Void Reaver.
Because Void Reaver was like a 3-minute fight.
Yeah. So, on their expectations, they want you to do like now. This isn't like kind of like the upper percentage. You're looking at like probably the median, like on average. It's not like expecting like you're perfect. And they're expecting. They want Warlocks to do 1828, Arcade Mages 1870, Fury 1750.
Well, you
I'm
Warlocks
assuming like
are the only ones
What's
getting
that?
there. You Warlocks are the only ones getting there.
Yeah.
Because Public and Kote are at 15.
Void Reaver, so Paladin, they want it 1750, 1785. They have Arms Warrior at 1639.
Oh shit, I'm getting.
You're pretty close to where that fucking point of what you're like, ideally and like best in slot should be doing.
And I would be doing that if I started using potions of haste, probably.
Yeah. There's maybe if there's like even a cheaper alternative too.
I was thinking about getting mighty rage potions because it's still like 40 something strength and a bunch of rage, which is a little bit, but.
Staracy is really close to her point too at 1670 for affliction.
Oh, nice, yeah, hella close.
Like she's not like Staracy isn't bad. It's just she's playing affliction, which is going to be below destruction.
Oh yeah, and then also Dalek was really close to his too.
Yeah, like I mean, I understand that the hunters are doing their thing out there.
Yeah,
I feel like
yeah.
I feel like our hunters are bad at using their fucking their swing timers for range. I don't think they
they don't need a swing
know
timer.
that they can.
Do they?
You can get an extra. Yeah, you can use auto attacks while you're moving if you have yourself planted during the swing timer.
I mean, you shoot and then stop moving before your shot. You mean?
You do your shoot and then there's a swing timer on your bow.
Yeah, so you can move until the swing timer comes up.
So you can move until the swing timer comes up. Yeah, and I think a lot of hunters don't time that properly.
Do they have to move a lot?
Yeah, because they're out there like soaking those bombs that are getting thrown at them.
Oh, so you mean on? Yeah, okay.
I'm looking at Void Reaver.
Yeah.
Because that's like, because don't get me wrong, like something like let's say.
Here, let's look at Solari.
Yeah, in like Sims, it looks like fucking. Like let's see, on Solarian they want Arcane Mages to be doing 2090. BM and Survival like 1900, Fury Warrior 1900, Destruction 1800.
How long of a fight though for Solarian?
I mean, this is like the median. Like this isn't like top tier. Like this is like average of what you should be doing in like good gear. Like on a, I'm assuming everyone doing like a 50th percentile, like or like blue parsing type shit.
Maybe they're also like not using consumes like us.
Yeah, I don't think they're using consumes. Yeah, I mean, these are reasonable numbers that I think that if I was playing like any of these classes, like if I was playing a hunter, I'm pretty sure I could do these numbers.
Well, I remember Trin back in the day just fucking pumping, and he would just be laughing like, "I'm hitting one button. I'm just spamming one button macro."
Yeah, as BM you just hit like fucking like there's like 3 abilities for your entire class, and most of it just auto attack damage and pet. So like
he got it all in one button because it would spam kill command and use steady shot or something. So he
yeah. So I don't know, man. I don't think our hunters are overly good.
Well, I mean, they should be like, because if you go look at the log site, hunters are just fucking way up there. They're dominating.
Yeah. Well, it's because hunters have a fucking like 0 fucking skill threat. Like their skill floor is like so fucking high. Because if you just right click and send your pet in, that's like fucking 70% of your damage.
True.
And as long as you're hitting like your like you're keeping up, I put up fucking sting and I fucking hit kill command and I fucking
Well, you don't sting at all. I'm pretty sure. Serpent sting and
Trinity's a sting.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Serpent sting was always dog shit.
Maybe it was when he was playing survival.
I mean, he was trying some meme survival stuff.
Oh, he played a
perhaps.
lot of survival. Fucking, he always played whatever the simplest spec was. And then when fucking marksman became fucking meta, he's like, "Sorry, I'm playing BM." Like he just never played the meta fucking spec of hunter.
It's like on Solarian.
Okay.
I don't know.
So single target aspect of the hawk to aspect of the viper when low mana. Hunter's mark, scorpion. Yeah, you do scorpion sting. You maintain it.
Scorpion sting is the debuff. Serpent sting is the damage over time.
Yeah.
So I guess if they're good, they're going to apply the debuff, but I don't think.
So rapid fire with Beast's Wrath, kill command, steady shot, don't clip auto shot, and that's it. So essentially, it's steady shot, kill command, and your cooldowns, and scorpion sting if you're the one assigned to it.
It is very strange.
Also, the other reason I'll never give fucking her fourth warlock shit, Cersei, is I am like 90% sure she does curse of
elements. Yeah.
Elements.
Yeah. That's why you're always like saying stuff about how Cersei's DPS was low before, and I'm like, she's fucking affliction and debuffing.
Yeah. Oh, she's also like, I think she actually is the most geared warlock in raid. Wait. What fight was this? This is astrometric. Huh?
Wait, yeah. Why on Solarian? Cersei was. There's no UA casts. What? Do you not use?
You should be using UA. Is PvE affliction?
Was she a different spec? Because I just see Shadowbolt, Seed of Corruption, one cast of like maybe 2 casts of Siphon Life, and 1 cast of Curse
Even
of
on
Agony.
Void Reaver, which is a spec where you just like Void Reaver is the closest thing to a patchwork fight, right?
Yeah.
For non-hunters.
Yeah, she's just Shadowbolting.
Yeah, I don't know what she's doing here.
Is that what you do? Maybe.
Ooh, no. You use Amplified Curse on something, unless you're doing the things. Then you use Corruption, Siphon Life, Immolate. At least. I feel like I would use fucking Curse. I would definitely just go deep Affliction and say fuck it. This guy's saying you only use Corruption, Siphon Life, and Immolate and Shadowbolt. Yeah, this build doesn't even take fucking Curse UA. I would be taking UA. Fuck it, man. I like UA.
Yeah, but that's interesting. I was already just assumed that you go to UA.
Yeah, this one you go up to Malediction for 35. You go 40 Affliction, but you don't take UA. And then you go 21 Destruction for Ruin. Because you can't get Ruin if you go 41 anywhere. So this is just Corruption, Siphon Life, Immolate, and Shadow Bolt, but she's not even using Immolate, Siphon Life, or Corruption. On a lot of these fights. She's just taking fuck it. Oh, she used Corruption here.
Ooh.
So in these fights, she's literally using Shadow Bolt and Corruption. That's it. Which I understand she's not using Agony. You know.
Because she's getting Curse of Elements on, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's interesting.
And Avina's second highest damage is Immolate. My second highest is Curse of Doom. My Immolate did 21k. I let Immolate fall out way more often than Avina does, I think. Like I don't ever recast Immolate while Immolate's up. I let it fall off, like you're supposed to, from what I read. Like you never want to clip your Immolate if you can avoid it, unless you're doing it while you're moving, in which case it's just something you cast while you're moving because it's only 1.5.
Fair. It doesn't show me how many times you cast Immolate. It just shows.
If I could have my. So I did Immolate 7 times on Void Reaver. Avina did it 8 times.
7 times. That's essentially 3 Shadow Bolts. And how much do your Shadow Bolts hit for? Let's see. They hit for 4.8.
They crit. Yeah. It nets out positive if they're normal hits. It doesn't net out positive if they're crits.
Yeah, okay, I see. Better than me. At this point, I would be saying fuck it and just sending only Shadow Bolt. Curse of
Like I
Doom.
could definitely be getting a lot more Immolates out there, but like there's points where I don't have Immolate up for like. Can I see my Immolate percentage time up? Yeah, 67%. Like there's like 30% of that fight or 33% of that fight pretty much I don't have Immolate up. Or no, sorry, 58%. Like I don't have Immolate up the entire fight. And okay, Avita had Immolate up 60% of the time, or 59.9.
Oh, so is it like almost the same as you?
Yeah, he had one more Immolate cast than me.
Well, why is it saying your Curse of Doom uptime is 66%?
Because I missed one.
Oh.
Oh no, sorry. So Curse of Doom, like so that's actually why I pulled ahead of Cersei in damage, or sorry, Avina on damage. Is I didn't bother to waste another Curse of Doom whenever I see the boss isn't gonna be up another minute.
Okay.
Like there's a point where like if it's like if the boss is under like 30%, it's not gonna be up another minute, right?
Yeah.
Especially going to execute phase. So you don't want to fucking throw up a Curse of Doom. You know. Usually I would throw up an Agony at that point and it comes out net positive still. But I didn't. I think that's because towards the end of that fight I think I had a haste pot with a trinket up. Going towards the end.
Oh shit.
So it's like at that point I'm not gonna hit any other button while like that 15 seconds is going on. You know? Yeah. There's And also, Krillix died.
Yeah, I know, because when shit got wonky there, I saw.
Because the one tank died, and then the one guy got kicked, and I got aggro, but I instantly fucking soul shattered. Like, I canceled my cast and soul shattered before I took a swing, and he just turned and killed Krillix. It was like... Yeah.
Oh, dude, Krillix did a lot of damage. Like, he still beat me, and he died at like fucking 40-50%.
So if I was ranking our 3 destruction and Warlocks, it's probably like... Krillix isn't bad. I think he's better than Avina.
Well, I think you guys are like so close. Like, you're the best, and then it's like they're maybe 5 or 10% behind.
I'm getting better at Warlock because I'm not good at like when I'm supposed to be like life tapping in fights. Like, it takes me like a fight or two to get used to like what I should be like inting my casta, you know.
True.
Where that was like the biggest, like, that's like, again, it's not really a learning curve. It's just more like learning the fight itself and when you could safely get mana back. And like, what fight can I fucking safely fucking life tap like almost to 0? You know, like, what is the most efficient way to do it is go all the way
Yeah, and then you just
and then go all the way up. But the issue is you can't do that on every fight because you die. And there's a lot of fights where it's not even safe to like life tap to 50. Like, there's some fights you have to like get used to like life tapping like twice, and like as you're, you know.
Well, okay, in theory, if you think about it, it really shouldn't matter if you do it X amount of times in a row or if you just do it twice and then cast.
It's also watching it whenever you don't have like a proc up from your trinkets or from your set piece too.
So what, you want to wait for the procs to get more?
You don't. You don't. It's better. You're better off. Like, it's more of a net. Like, you're not really changing how many globals you're using for that, but you're changing how much damage you're getting.
Okay, yeah, I get what you're saying because you want to spend it all on DPS time, not life. Yeah.
So, and sometimes, like, you know, so you don't want to like sit there like, oh, hey, I got my 135 spell power proc. Fucking let me life tap. You know. I mean, it's not rocket science by any means. Fucking, it's still, when it comes down to it, it's like 90% hitting Shadow Bolt still. It's not.
True.
Because really, you're getting like 2, maybe 3 Curse of Dooms off if you're lucky. And, you know, vaguely keeping up Immolate and hitting Shadow Bolt. It's not like... It's not like we fucking like have a, you know, we're not dealing with your slam bullshit with your swing timer.
I don't know, it's really rewarding getting perfect slams off.
Oh, Zen was noticing your DPS tonight. A lot of fights, he's like, wait, he's like 2-handed DPS, what?
Well, Dalek was pumping hard too.
Well, I'll be honest, if you were playing Fury, you're probably dumpstering these other warriors.
I don't know. Arms is still really good DPS. It's not like a complete.
Yeah, it's not inting, but
Yo, why did my camera die? Also, that's what she said. You're so big. I'm fat. Anyway. Fury, like, I don't know. That is my true, like, full power if I play Fury. I'm telling you.
Yeah, why did you just, that's why I wanted to get that one-hander, and then maybe just get like a random, like if you get like a random like, yo, thing, you're just like, yo, today's the day I decide to top the meter.
Well, you know, I just pretend that 4% of all the physical damage dealers is my DPS.
Dude, that'd be funny if that actually applied that way. Like, if I put up Curse of Elements, I get like a percentage of all the extra elemental damage done. Like on a fucking...
That would be good if it just transition, like put it all in the damage meter.
Yeah. Then we'd all be fighting the Curse of Elements. Never worry about Curse of Doom, ever.
Yeah. I feel like if I start using haste potions,
Well, when you think about it, you could only really ever use maybe 2 haste potions, 3 per fight.
yeah, but it's so like
It's expensive, but I'm just saying, like, it's not like you could be going through like hundreds a week. It would just be, like 10 for TK.
yeah, that's so it's like 160 gold, 160 gold.
Yeah.
It's not like I can't afford it in my bum status right now, but maybe
It's also there's some fights you don't have enough DPS, or you could just do it like only on the fights that clearly have DPS. Like,
true. I could also just like herb the mats for the potions myself, and then find someone to make me potions, like I did for my flasks.
Yeah, that's true.
5 haste potions for 65. You can't pre-pot, can you?
You could double. It doesn't use a cooldown in this expansion, so you don't need to.
Wait, so yes
haste
or
pot
no?
doesn't go. You don't need to. You could so if you use a haste pot when we pop lust at the start of a fight, it's literally just a 2-minute cooldown.
Yeah, but like it used to be, you know how it was. You could use the potion before you enter combat.
Yeah, but so that way you could use 1 there, but because it doesn't do that, like there's no limit to how many haste pots you could use in a fight.
Okay, so I just do it as soon as I get lust and pop my cooldown, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like you'd actually be wasting some extra because before when you pop your haste potion in combat, it was on perma cooldown for that entire fight, right?
Yeah.
Where
That's
now
true. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's why you pre-pot it, because when you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I remember now.
Because you can only use 1. Where in this expansion, it's not like that. Like if we had on tail, technically you could probably use like fucking 4 haste pots if you wanted to. Like same with fucking Vash. Like you could go through as many as you want. It's just that you wouldn't bother on fights that like you're not having DPS uptime.
True.
Right.
Yeah.
Like you're not gonna pop a fucking 10 gold potion to fucking say, or 15 gold potion to say, hey, I'm gonna fucking tickle this guy's taint with a fucking like feather while I go hit him twice and walk away.
Yeah. Dude, haste potions are also fairly easy to craft.
Yeah.
It's 2 Terror Cone, 1
is,
Nether Bloom.
The biggest hang up is actually the fucking pattern. In LBR Sensa, they're making it so I think you could use those marks you get out of BT for fucking flasks.
Oh, and the haste potions. That's also what they're doing, Nick was saying.
Yeah, I think that'll be nice. So we could like actually just say fucking just use that shit. Because BT rating gets a bit cheaper.
Yeah, and that's just going to overall lower the prices for everything. Yeah. But still, I could just, if I farm up 40 Terror Cone, 20 Nether Bloom, that's enough for 20 potions. And then if I get a Potion Master.
Yeah. Because right now, the way I was looking at it for TK when I was using them is, it seems like you could use 2 pretty safely. So if you use 1 during our lust phase, think of it like when you use your Bloodlust Brooch, that's when you could use your second potion because it's the same cooldown.
True, but I hold back because, well, it depends on the fight. Because Death Wish is a 3-minute cooldown. So if the like you're saying with your Curse of Doom, I have to judge it where it's like the fight's not gonna last, so I use my blood boost whenever. Or if it's gonna last, then I hold off. Yeah.
Like I know I always get like essentially 2 trinket cast usages.
Oh yeah, yep. At least 2 every time. Yes.
So I would probably use like that with like that one, depending on if you're gonna get. Like, do you always get 2 death wish or 2 of the thing or no?
No.
Or you only use 1?
Well, actually, most of the. It depends on the fight. Normally I'll only get 1 death wish.
Yeah, so I don't know if it's worth saving your trinket cooldown for an extra minute.
Well, that's
potion past.
So long as, because it's always going to be the case where it won't be wasted if I hold off on using it because I won't get a 3rd use of them, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. So if you pop your Death Wish trinket and haste potion at the start during Lust, and then you wait to see how the fight's going, because you'll have your trinket and haste potion up again.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
And then if you think it's going to be a Death Wish time, you hold off on the trinket and haste potion for the Death Wish. If not, then you just pop it. Right?
Yeah, and it's nice because even if I misjudge it, I have so much of a time buffer where I can just commit to the trinket and stuff. Yeah.
And you say, oh hey, I have a minute left on Death Wish, and fucking it's at 20%. I'm just gonna say fuck it. You know.
Yep.
Because you don't want to have like, oh yeah, it's still alive at 3 minutes, but it's at like 5%.
Yep.
Or some shit, you know.
Yeah, and then you get like See, I'm jealous of Fury Warriors because they get to just spam execute. My rotation doesn't change. Like, executing is a DPS loss for me. Do you know how weird that feels?
There's expansions where Fury does that too. Like, there's been points where like if he executes like it's a secondary priority for Fury sometimes. Not in this one, but like I think it was in fucking like Legion. It might have been that way for a little bit because you had so many good buttons. And like Raging Blow hit harder than Execute did.
Mm-hmm.
So if you had Rage for that, I don't know. It was fucking weird. Like there's expansions where they like to do that to Fury too. So you could at least rest easy knowing that Fury isn't always the Execute spec.
True. And it's funny because they eventually made arms to execute back, where you get like procs to execute. Yeah.
Yeah, or you could execute like even like mid fight because of, you know. Lumari like shits on our fucking healing overall.
That's good.
Although that fucking Druid was a fucking like 80% parser or 79 on fucking Void River.
Dude, when he was saying like, oh, like I look at their HP to choose which regrowth rank I use, I was like, okay. This guy's a tryhard. He's actually good despite being like overcoming his European handicap.
I used to do that as chain heal. That's not a very fucking hard healing mechanic to do.
Well, it's not, but like it's, you know.
I have my like maintenance chain heal off of like random cleaves and fucking passive damage, and you have your big chain heal for like when big shit's going out. And whenever you only have to worry about hitting chain heal, it's a pretty easy fucking thing to do. I don't think I've got like other buttons.
Yeah.
Resto Shaman, it's like the fucking like, you know. I would say Resto Shaman is the Destruction Warlock of healer.
That's a pretty good way to put it.
But then again, priests have Circle of Healing, which is also fucking like some stupid shit.
But don't they? You have to be in group for that though, don't you?
That's Prayer of Healing.
Oh, okay.
Circle of Healing is different. Although I think Disc, when it's played well, could like functionally out heal Holy with how much it could prevent with the shields. Like rolling shields on people is like a giga efficient. Like
True, but I know if I was smelled, I'd be like, "Don't shield me."
yeah, I used to say it as warrior too.
Yeah.
Like, I'm like, I don't want shield. Get that. Although eventually they made it so you got rage with shield eventually, but
yeah, eventually.
Aquatis is not very good compared to that other Holy Paladin we have.
What other Holy Paladin?
There's another one that didn't we have another Holy Paladin?
Also, it's hard to say because aren't like some healers assigned to tanks and others are like raid healing, so it's hard to really judge.
I mean,
or is that my cope?
Yeah, but
and also Holy Paladins have like.
I mean, you're only being compared in your logs to other Holy Paladins. It's not like you're comparing.
Yeah, but holy logs, I mean healing logs don't mean like anything, is what I've heard.
They don't, because you get better logs for healing than you do 5.
See, yeah, that's another thing. And like also if your group isn't god gamers who never get hit by anything, like what do you do?
I mean, Void Reaver is an easy one to judge that because it's a patchwork fight.
True. And then everybody's taking the guaranteed ground slam damage.
Yeah, you're all taking the ground slam damage, and there's a lot of tank damage because he hits tanks pretty hard. Encounters. All kills. Healing. So for all encounters, Lumare was at 53, Kalahame was at 79, Ariel or Ellie Ray? I don't know how to fucking say her name. Was at 42, and Toldry was at 27. Toldry was off specking.
Yeah.
And Aquatis is fucking 14.
You see the healing done on Void Reaver?
Yeah, like fucking, it was.
Oh my god!
That's why I was like, Lumare just fucking pumped out ridiculous healing.
Yeah, almost double second place.
Yeah.
So Aquatis's main healing target is himself for the Void Reaver.
I am pretty sure Aquatis is not very good. Like from the raids he's been in, have been the raids where like any fight we have that's a healing intensive fight with Aquatis in the raid has been a little bit harder than.
What's his gear like? I haven't been looking though.
So when Dalek was playing healing, because I think Dalek also heals too.
Well, Dalek was tanking.
Like,
did he also heal?
Dalek healed like 3 raids.
Oh, okay.
He healed more than he fucking tanked. He tanked the 1 SSC or the 1 TK, and he healed everything else otherwise. Because when Angelic Kayla is playing Ret, Dalek heals.
No, I think Dalek wants to be Ret main time, because if he has DST, he definitely wants to be Ret full time.
I think
it's troll if he's not. Like as much as he can, right?
He plays Ret whenever Angelic Kayla is not there. A lot, it looks like. He plays double Ret sometimes, but double Ret probably sucks dick. Also, neither one of our Ret paladins like Seal Twist, so I don't think they're like doing.
They aren't? Are you sure? I thought Angelic Kayla was, because I would see like Seal of the Martyr. Actually, maybe not.
Because when fucking you see like when those Ret paladins Seal Twist, they're actually doing like legitimate damage. Where I've never seen like our Ret paladins being like the top 10
No, look at
Like,
Solarian. Dalek he beat me.
did he?
Yeah. Well, by 2k damage, but still, like he was number 4. It went you, Shiv, Arctica, Dalek, me.
So if you look at my damage, there's a little bit of a secret. Oh wait, why does it not show?
I
Oh
mean,
my god, it
I
doesn't.
AoE cheese cleave too.
No, I have a secret that the other warlocks don't do.
Is it Hellfire effect? Doing a little self damage there.
Save on Tidewalker because those things die too fast to get too many casts of seed on.
Mm-hmm.
So whenever the fucking warlocks come out, I just start Hellfire and I just channel like until I only see like 2 hits.
Nice.
But the other warlocks haven't figured out that you could use Hellfire.
I think Dalek is twisting. Because I see Seal of Command and Seal of Martyr on his.
Okay. It just
I don't know, twisting is way harder than slamming though. I'll say that. Or maybe I just haven't
Oh, yeah,
practiced it enough.
I'll be honest, that's one of the reasons I didn't play Paladin was I didn't want to twist. I was like, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, it's because
And I didn't want to play any class that had to use DST. Like at least with Skull Gul'dan, you're only missing Skull Gul'dan for like 1 tier. Where with no DST, you're missing it for fucking the entire expansion.
That is a good point. Yep.
That's why I didn't play Hunter. I was gonna get tilted if I didn't have DST. Okay, Dalek was 3rd or 4th on Void Reaver too.
Oh yeah.
So Seal the Martyr, Crusader. So melee was number 1.
Yeah, and the
Seal
Seal
the
of
Martyr,
Command.
Crusader Strike. So okay, so Dalek's doing much better damage than fucking what's his fuck did.
Angelic
Halo, I think, is bad. I think.
I don't remember his DPS. I thought it was about this, but
It was lower.
I don't know if Halo has DST though. I think he does actually, but it's been a while since I've seen him.
How do you spell his name?
Angelic Halo.
Halo. He does not. He's got Bloodlust Brooch and Abacus. But he does have Twin Blade. I'm not sure if that's better or worse than the.
I think it's worse than Storm Herald. Storm Herald's slower. I think it's higher. I can pull it up. Let me look.
Let's see.
Crafting.
So apparently he should have gotten Lionheart. Yeah, so apparently Lionheart, Twin Blade, Worldbreaker.
I don't know. I'm looking at. Lionheart champion.
I mean, if you just load up this exact set of gear, then sim with the mace compared to the Lionheart, compared to Twin Blade.
Yeah, I'm wondering about versus Worldbreaker.
I mean, I guess there's a world where you have a good weak aura for Worldbreaker where you're using like Crusader Strike with it. Where you have like a weak aura to count the ICD of fucking Worldbreaker.
But you wouldn't like that would only you wouldn't have any other cooldowns really to combine with it. I don't know. It's probably gonna proc right away at the start when you have wings going.
Yeah. Man, Rapaladin's worth like full leather gear. What the fuck is this shit?
Yeah.
Okay, so engineering goggles, SSC trash neck, high shoulders.
Belt of 100 depths.
Yeah. Oh, they used the tier 5 chest. This is the only tier piece. They use plate bracers. Seems like everybody uses those High King bracers, those Blade Spire war bands.
Yeah, they're using it over bracers of eradication.
I guess it depends on how much crit you need because you get more strength this way.
No, I'm pretty sure you get more strength with bracers of eradication. Is there 2 sockets in
There's 2 sockets in the Gruul.
Oh, okay, yeah, you probably would.
With
But
a 3 socket.
When I looked at mine, they put crit gems in the bracers.
They have for Ret, they have it as 4 strength, 4-6 stamina, 8 strength, and then a 3 strength socket bonus. And then it's like sockets of bracers eradication. They have it as a 4 strength, 6 stam bracer thing for the socket bonus. I guess it depends on how you value hit versus strength.
Yeah, and see, this is why I like the Wowhead list better, because this list is good if you're getting that exact set of gear, but like in my situation, I already have other pieces of gear and it's not worth replacing it, so just kind of like piecing together the best what I can do. Oh shit! Actually, I should be going for tier 5 gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot because I'm using the freaking Magtheridon leather gloves.
I'm pretty sure you've passed on fucking tier 5 gloves before.
No, what it was is that Cote needed them, and so I was kind of just not looking at them. But now I'm like, wait, I think he's got them. I wasn't even thinking about it until now.
I am like 99% sure we had a druid take the gloves for off spec this week.
Yeah, I believe it. Well, I won't forget this time.
Yeah. Yeah, we actually did. I remember this actually. Because it was right after the fucking sword, or the fucking, they drop off of Leotheris, and it was right after the sword. Remember, a warrior took the gloves, but it was off spec roll, and then we gave them to the druid instead, to Toll Druid. Because they were like, oh, you need this, and Toll Druid's like, oh, it's all good, and then Code's like, no, he's like, really, it's good, just take it. Like, yeah, they were like handing them back and forth.
Well, time to set my SR.
Gloves are just better. Even the Alar gloves might be better.
Yeah. But if I do get the set gloves, that's my 4-piece. Which is 5 less rage on Bloodthirst.
And Mortal Strike.
Oh yeah. That's what I meant, Mortal Strike, yeah. Fury
Well, how many
coated.
Mortal Strikes do you cast?
Let's see.
Okay, let's see.
22 on Void Reaver.
Okay, let's look at this. That's 5 times 22. That's an extra entire 110 rage. How many extra? That's like 3 extra slams.
More.
4?
That's like 6 extra slams.
Yeah.
But
Like,
it's
think of.
no, that's insane.
That's
I need
6.
to do this. And
Yeah.
these gloves are itemized super well.
Yeah.
Dude,
What are you doing?
what the fuck am I doing? Like it's more AP, less crit. But it's like it's actually kind of close.
A lot of strength though.
Yeah, see, it's
I guess
like
you have a light hell of her. I guess it's pretty close on stats, but then you get 6 extra slams.
but see, that's the thing. It's like I'm always slamming no matter what.
But then that might be some rage for an execute here and there. Yeah.
No, because if it didn't take all of it, it would be more heroic strikes, which would be good.
I mean, more rage is never a bad thing in
No, it's
fucking
not.
reality, though.
The problem is it's like 16 attack power versus 40, like 12 crit rating.
There's also a hidden bonus you are not considering.
Just armor and stamina?
No.
Oh.
No. Look at your character sheet. Do you see that gear score number? It would be like 10 to 15 higher, and then your aura would be doing more damage to everything around you, including your allies.
Make a good point. And I would look better.
Cooler.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you can just have the 4-piece with the fucking offset shoulders, and then if you ever get the Hydra shoulders, are just there.
See,
and then you're actually really close to the actual best in slot list. Like for a lot of shit.
Yeah, it would be Hydra shoulders, belt of 100 deaths, the bow of ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. And hopefully I get the bow from this Karazhan that we're gonna do. And the ring. Well, it might be a situation where if I get the bow, I can just equip the violet signet. I don't know, it's gonna be weird. DST open roll. Boots big.
Dude, Poot's big. That's a name you can trust.
Interesting you say that because in my heart I'm like that guy's definitely just master looting DST to himself if it drops. Like that's
Yeah. He's waiting till late night to snaggeroo it up.
True. There even any like negative repercussions to that?
I mean, probably emotionally.
See what the AI says. Oh, wait. Okay, stating loot is open and then taking it yourself violates the group's established rules. Stated loot rule is a loot scam, which is a violation of the code and conduct and can lead to suspension or bans.
There's like nothing I want to steal out of our guild bank. And the tabs I have access to.
Yeah, I looked too.
Oh, there was fucking Sun Fury signals. I could have used that before I had this. Oh, there's a bunch of fucking... I could have taken this large prismatic shard. And there's void crystals in here.
Oh yeah, I saw the void crystals. But I'm like, I don't need any enchants right now.
Yeah. That would have been useful when I was getting my actual enchant done. And there's like dust and shit in there too. And greater planar. Okay, there's useful shit in here. Not like a ton of it, but enough where like it could be useful.
Yeah, I want to start putting stuff in there. Damn, so if someone ninja loots it and you report them, they'll get suspended or banned and the item gets deleted from them.
Yeah, so...
Because I'm like, well, I would take a week suspension to get a DST. You know, but if it just gets deleted, then there's no point.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I feel like DST is one that like they probably don't do that for like if you just like ninja'd something in like a dungeon on like a need roll. But if you do off of like a master loot on DST, it's probably something that they would actually get like 20 reports about. Or 24.
True. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you checking for your elite tree?
Not here. It's like it's here, here, here are the 3 spawns. But every time I go, there's people literally sitting on the spawns of where they be at. I'm just trying to get Terracone, naturally. And plus, I'm not even convinced it's that good unless you're getting all 3 consistently. Because I only got like a few Terracone and some other stuff. I didn't even get Mana Thistle from the one I got a skin on, herb on. And a part of me just wants to go to Horde that are doing it and spam herb their kills. But I feel like I would get banned for that.
I don't know. Man. I'm worried Krillix is gonna lose it. If I was him. I might. What if I was the 13th reason Adam?
No.
What if there's a child that grows up without a father because of me? And taking Fatal by or bracers off of him.
I don't think so. Oh.
Dude, that's a big elite boy.
True. I don't know if I can just Thank you, Healthstone. All right, let's see. Oh, okay. That had the thistle on it.
And Lotus? That was Giga worth. What the fuck?
Yeah, and see, like, if you could just sit all 3 spawns going back to back. Huzum was saying he and OVX were making like 600 gold an hour controlling all 3 spawns. Like, that's what he made, and I'm assuming it was being split amongst them, you know? The one, like, right here is where it spawns.
Tomorrow, my goal item is to do the daily heroic and then another heroic.
Did you do Heroic Mechanar?
No.
Dude, that's a giga easy. It's 4
People
badges.
like weren't making groups for it. Oh, of course, there's a group with a tank right now available that I'm about to go to bed at 11. Dude, that Blood Elf is trying to fight you.
In what world would I agree to fight a mage?
I don't know. He thinks the PvE geared warrior wants to willingly PvP a mage.
Yeah, that's...
with no resilience on. That seems like a fucking... If you were trying to kill yourself, that would make sense.
Mm-hmm. I'm like, see, if this guy's gonna be an asshole, I'm gonna jack him. Freaking Tor. See, that 1200 gear score hunter can easily solo these. That's crazy. Look at this. Sitting over here. Definitely gonna grief them. Nice gear score, mage. Not even 1900. Even play the game. Oh, I can inspect Horde.
It takes 1900 to be playing the game.
I'm just trolling Neil. Sorry.
Rubbing your 100+ gear score on me.
Like, look at this.
Why are there so many people here?
Because this is gonna be the next spawn of the tree. Alright, I'm leaving.
Yeah, it's definitely not worth it if there's that many people here.
Poke me, mommy. Wow. That's a name. Oh, nice. See, look. People sit over there, but they don't ever hit the terracones that are, like, right here. Weird.
And this is like the quest hub too.
Hmm?
I just unlocked those fucking ogre dailies today. In Blaze Edge.
I'm so far behind on those.
Oh, that was the when God, I can't ever get her name right. Ellie, let's call her Ellie. She was like looking for people to help with the fucking ogre quest, and I'm like, oh, I've got one of those that I already picked up, and I want the item out of my inventory. And then they were able to share the other like 2 or 3 quests with me anyway.
Nice.
Because I think they're on a board. So I was just able to do like the entire chain with this group of like 5 people. Like there was like an OK gear tank, her on her priest, and then my log, so we just like blasted through it like no problem.
Are you actually going to start doing those dailies, or?
I mean, I probably should. So I don't just like leech nothing, but like every like, oh yeah, every like 3 weeks I'm taking 1,000 gold.
Nah, I owe you more than that. Don't feel bad, man. It makes me happy that I can at least do something for you.
Yeah, the gold fight, like, I'm just like, oh, I had to fucking spend. Dude, I hate these enchants, man. They're so fucking expensive.
Yeah. Truly.
Like this, I don't know. I don't know why this expansion is so bad for fucking like the price of shit.
And it doesn't have to be Blizzard, but Blizzard doesn't want to do anything.
It feels like the other reason it makes it bad is like I feel. Oh, the other thing too is the other reason I do Karazhan is I actually want to get a set of the tier 4 gloves again. Because I want to get the hit enchant on them instead of spell power. Because I don't want to replace my spell power.
I respect
Because the hit enchant is really cheap. Not really cheap. It was like 50 or 100 gold or some shit. Like it wasn't bad.
Yeah, no, for enchants that's definitely cheap.
Yeah, where the spell power enchant, the gloves is like 300 or 400. Like it was not cheap.
Yeah.
Like we don't get like 15 strength, which is objectively better than 20 spell power.
Yeah, I think it was like a 40 gold enchant.
Yeah. Because people give away 15 strength for free.
Yeah.
Like leveling.
And the bracer one too.
Yeah. Where fucking 20 spell power to gloves and 15 to bracers is like fucking almost like 1,000 gold worth of enchant. Depending on the day. It's anywhere from like probably like 600 to 1,000. Like it's actually insane. I have no idea why it's the way this is.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, yeah, low side would be 600, I think. Which I feel like in other expansions, usually, especially in Wrath, there's like cheaper enchant, like budget ones you can do. They go, hey, here's 12 spell power instead of 15 for like a quarter of the price.
Mm-hmm.
Or like, here's 15 spell power gloves instead of 20 for like a third of the price. But in this expansion, there's like, nope, here's fucking the only ones worthwhile.
You know what I haven't looked into at all? That used to be really good gold, like back when we were doing it. What am I gonna say? It was a certain area. There's that a fair amount of PvP happened there. The Throne of Elements. Because with like how much primals are selling, like is it that giga good farming now? I have never been over there, so I don't know if people are there.
It definitely could be. Well, that guy just jacked you.
Nah, he was closer. That's fair.
We are going to have the Netherwing daily soon, too.
Yeah, once Black Temple comes out. And then like I don't want that, because then there's going to be so many people on my island.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people on your island like all day, every day.
Or maybe...
Although that maybe that opens up other zones, though.
Well, also, what if it's like what if it reduces people? Because what if it's a phase scenario where like you do the daily quest? Actually, I don't think it's like that. 'Cause, you know,
I
maybe
don't
it's like
know.
people who start doing the dailies will be on a different phase slash.
It's gonna be RNG on what layer you're on, probably.
Well,
Like
not
total.
like because you know how like sometimes you do some quests and then it changes the area, so like you're on a different. You're not in the same area as other people. I don't know if I'm explaining this correctly. Like say, oh, you're doing a
Yeah,
quest,
I
and
know.
then
I know what you mean, but they didn't do that till Wrath.
okay. Fuck.
The later Wrath zones were the first time they did that.
Okay. Because that was in the wait, where did they do that in Wrath? Because I immediately started thinking of the
ICC.
And
I think they did it some of the one in the God, what was the fucking zone before that?
In the mountains zone. I forget what it's called.
Chulazar Basin. They did that. And I think in Storm Peak, I said it was like Ice Crown, Storm Peaks, and Chulazar Basin. I'm pretty sure had that.
What was
Dorian
Shalazar's?
Tundra. There was something with one of the quests that if you were on that quest, you were like isolated in that zone. It was like with that giant quest line or the Titan quest line stuff. I know they do it in Storm Peaks and Ice Crown though.
Yeah, Storm Peaks. I was thinking, yeah,
Like
in
the
the
final
giant
two,
area.
Yeah. And they do it in ICC questing too, like with that town that you like purge and then take over and all that stuff.
Oh yeah,
And, like,
right as you're going into it. Yeah.
And the flight points out there, and it does it through a few different areas of ICC. Not like Ice Crown said it, not the fucking like the entire zone, like Ice Crown.
Yeah. Fuck. What is that zone called? Because it was Storm Peaks to the right.
It's literally called Ice Crown.
Oh, it's just the Ice Crown. Okay.
Yeah.
Bro.
I just keep getting trapped into saying Ice Crown Citadel, where it's literally the entire zone is literally just Ice Crown.
Okay.
Yeah, it's mainly Ice Crown Storm Peaks. They do that, and then I think there's like one quest that isolates itself in Solazar Basin as well, like while you're doing it.
Well, that one I don't think isolates you, but it takes you to areas you can't get to normally because it teleports you to Angoro up in the
I remember
up area.
So I remember because I was like really fast leveling in original Wrath because I was 80 and Crib was still doing shit in Solazar Basin, and he was getting camped by a rogue, and I went to go kill the rogue for him, but the issue was he was zoned differently than me because I completed the entire zone. And I couldn't physically get to him in the zone. Like I was standing on the same like platform as him and couldn't do anything.
Interesting. Okay.
And that's where we like first encountered that issue. Because Crib was the type that picked fights with everyone that he saw. Like all the time.
Wow.
So then he'd always like start fights with like random players, and then
Yep, and then eventually all the random players are together.
Then all of a sudden there's like two random dudes there. Like he's like oh, I'll kill this rogue, then I'll kill this rogue. And then it's like all of a sudden there's two rogues, and you're a level fucking like 76 warrior against two rogues that are hunting you to death. And next thing he's like, yo, bitch shaman, get over here. But yeah, that was all right. I'm gonna bet. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right, later. Good night. Like, that's garbage. Dreaming Glory and Fellweed? I definitely should not have summoned. I got 2 featured units and 10 multis. They weren't even the ones I wanted. Terracone farming is going so good suddenly. My gotcha luck is so bad. Feels bad. Like on the Caricon, it was. Go farm Nether Bloom. I don't even want to play anymore. I just want to go play Final Fantasy VII. I don't know, nothing's stopping me. I feel like this time there's not many people. Maybe that's just how it was over there. I've seen a Nether Bloom spawn in this.
あんたも頑張ったね。よくやったね。
いつもウィルがお世話になっております。
なんでお前だけ。
先生、俺たちは何もしてないよ。今後ともよろしくお願いします。
それでウィルは党にスカウトされたのか。
無理に決まってるでしょ。仲間割れした挙句競技自体も勝てなかったんだもの。もう全部シオンのせいなんだから。
で、そのもう一人のチームメイトは
誘ったんだけど、誰が打ち上げなんか行くかって。
まあいいじゃねえか。 ウィルが勝負に勝って俺たちはきちんと謝ってもらったんだ。それに
なぜだなぜ私がドワーフの酒場で店員など。
言葉だけじゃなくて体で返すのがドワーフ流さ。店員がちょうど足りなかったからね。ほら、いつまで洗ってんだい。ゲラール豆のソテー上がったよ。
はい。無能者に負けたせいで私にもスカウトは来なかったというのに。
しっかりやれよ坊主。
因果応報ね。
やれやれ。
ワークナー先生、やっぱり打ち上げなんてダメでしたか？
開く前に止めなかった時点で今更だ。そんなことより魔導大祭に出場し、あれほど暴れ回って明日からどうするつもりなのか。
みんなウィルの実力が分かって見直してくれるんじゃ。
それだけで済めばいいがな。私はもう知らないぞ。
怖いがまた目を開くことが憎いが。
そろそろ総合実習か。1週間のダンジョン探索だもんな。
パーティー決めた？
いや全然。学年トップ3とパーティー組めたらな。
おい落ちこぼれ。俺たちとダンジョンへ行かないか。
え？
お前のバカ力だけは認めてやるって言ってるんだ。だから俺たちとダンジョンに付き合え。
抜け駆けはさせないわよ。私たちだってラーナーに声をかけようと思ってたんだから。
割って入ってくるなよエマ。
魔導大祭の立ち回り見たぜ。俺たちのパーティーに入らないか？
おい待てよ、勝手に話を進めるな。俺たちのところに来てくれよ。
え？あ、いや、魔導大祭でウィルの実力を知ってみんな目の色を変えてる。ワークナー先生が言ってたのってこのこと？待ちなさい。これまでウィルのことを散々バカにしてきたくせに虫が良すぎるわ。ほら、ウィルだって怒ってるじゃない。
これと
すごいよ、僕が誘われるなんて。これが友達ってやつかな。
あ、ダメだ。万年友達不足の反動が。邪魔しないでよコレット。そもそもあなたが彼を独り占めしていたんじゃないの？みんなでダンジョンに行くの。もちろん欲しいモンスターは譲り合うわ。だから私たちと一緒に。ダメ。ウィルは明日私と予定があるの。二人で
だから。
もしかして二人きりで？
そうだけど。
その相手ってコレットさん？
よくわかったね。ロスティも何度か会ってるはずだけど。
Will's roommate is way too, I don't know.
これってやっぱりデートなのかしら。違ったとしてもこれはデート。絶対デートにしてみせる。
おはようコレット。
おはよ
う。早く出たつもりだったけどコレットの方が早かったね。
今日は早く起きちゃって。何？
その服も髪型も似合ってるよ。いつものコレットとは違ってなんだかドキドキする。
ありがとう。
おーい。 間違って遅れちゃった。おはようウィル、コレットさん。
あなたは
ウィルのルームメイトのロスティー・ナウマンです。こうしてちゃんと自己紹介するのは初めてだよね。今日はよろしくね、コレットさん。
どういうこと？
ロスティがどうしてもついてきたいって言ってきて。
買い物するなら多い方が賑やかで楽しいでしょ。そんなことより早く行こう。
What the hell, dude? This is so weird.
押さないでよ、ロスティ。
Like, this is some weird boy love stuff going on right here. Yeah, what the hell?
それにしたって。
はい。飲み物買ってきたよ。
ありがとう。あれ、ロスティの分は？
僕はいいよ。ウィルのを分けてもらうから。
So weird.
私のを分けてあげる。
ウィル、剣の整備があるんでしょ？行ってきなよ。
でも
ドワーフの火事場に私たち明治が行ったら嫌な顔されるから。だからお願い。
うん、分か
This
った。
is so weird.
じゃ
So
あま
weird.
た後で。
Why do you have to be like this, Wistoria?
単刀直入に聞きますけど、あなたからウィルに友情以上のものを感じるのは気のせい？
気のせいじゃないよ。だって僕はウィルが誰よりも好きだから。そしてコレットさんよりも僕の方がウィルのことを好きだよ。
言っておきますけど、私とウィルは4年前までいつも抱きしめ合っていたんだから。暗黒歴史だけど。
知ってるよ。でもコレットさんはウィルと一緒にお風呂に入ったことはないよね。
まだないけど、抱きしめ合っていた頃はそれはもうすごかったんだから。
僕らは今も毎晩仲良くお風呂に入っているよ。
That is so
仲良くお
weird.
風呂に入っているって一体
What
何
the
してるの
heck?
よ。この後期から総合実習が始まる。この5人でパーティーを組みたい。ダンジョンアタックだ。
落ちこぼれ、どうしてお前がここにいるんだ？リアーナ、どういうことだい？私にこいつを効率的にしろと言ってるのか？
間違いなく今現在好感度最悪の2人。なんで僕をこんなところに連れてきたの、リアーナ。
ダメだったか？
天然、こんな子だったっけ？
おい、僕を無視するな。ロリア、いつから明治はドワーフのような蛮族になり下がったんだい？
幻想魔法。エルフだけに許された幻の風景を召喚する固有魔法。
まずはリアーナの話を聞こうじゃないか。
説明は最初にした通りだ。これから総合実習が始まる。学年の中で優れた明治に加え、魔導大祭で異彩を放っていた彼を伴いたい。彼は私たちにないものを持っている。そしてそれはダンジョンで役に立つ。私はそう評価した。
君の眼識を疑うな、リアーナ。ダンジョンでサーチも使えない輩なんて足を引っ張るだけさ。珍奇な曲芸に目を惑わされているんじゃないかい？
僕もこいつとパーティーを組むなんて二度とごめんだ。
つまらない矜持に敵外心。要は負け犬の遠吠えだろ。
True.
君たちの言っていることは。
Big nose
敗北
base.
した相手をどうして見下すことができるのか、品性を疑うよ。
Damn.
なんだと。ドワーフのごとき怪力と。
This just said, damn, you guys are looking down on someone who beat you. I'd question your character.
モンスターと同等の俊敏性。洗練さのかけらもないとはいえ、彼の剣に君たちの杖は破れた。それが全てさ。
君だって単位数ではリアーナの後陣を排しているだろ。妖精閣下。
そうとも。だから私はリアーナに敬意を払っている。そんな彼女が評価したというのなら、私は無能者の抜擢も尊重するよ。君たちとは違ってね。
私はイグノールもあなたたちも利用して学年主席で塔に登りたい。私は今以上の評価と価値、そして未来を欲している。
魔導大祭のスカウトは？
イカズチの派閥からは声をかけられた。
卒業後の進路は確約されているのに、どうしてそこまで？
今学院に残っているのは正しく売れ残りで劣る者だからだ。
劣る者？
私の家はオーウェンザウス、総じて短命の一族。私は圧倒的な功績を上げ、一族の没落を防がなくてはならない。ただ塔に登るだけではダメだ。必要ならばマギアベンデに至らなければならない。あなたたちにも野望の類があるのではないか。そちらにも益があると判断したなら、手元にある効果をこの杯に入れてほしい。
賛同するとも。この顔ぶれ以上に戦果を上げられるパーティーはない。
より単位を求めるなら強制のようなものだろう、これは。
僕は
あ、ウィルどこ行ってたの？
火事場も覗いてみたけどいなかったから探してたんだよ。
ウィル？
コレット、ロスティ。今度の総合実習、僕はリアーナたちと行くよ。
な。
君たちも知っての通り、総合実習が10日後に迫っている。制限されていたダンジョン7層から10層までの解放、5オーバーエネミーをはじめとした高単位のモンスターを倒すことが可能だ。1000以上もの単位を一度に獲得できるのはこの総合実習のみ。特にフロアキーパーを倒せば大量の単位を得ることが可能だ。不足分の単位を埋めるもよし、揺るぎない実績を示し塔への足がかりとするもよし、総合実習では理論上全ての実習単位を獲得できる。
無論死者も出る。去年は4名の生徒が魔物に食い殺された。期間中は我々教師もダンジョンに配備されるが、斬死する者は後を絶たない。無謀は許されない。万有も捨てろ。諸君らに求められるのはマギアベンデへの憧れなどではない。身の程をわきまえる鉄の理性だ。
コレット、私はあなたに声をかけていなかったはずだが。いいでしょ、ウィルも行くなら私もついていくんだから。そうか。
魔効科の生徒はベースキャンプに待機になっちゃった。ごめんね、一緒に行けなくて。
大丈夫、ロスティにはマジックアイテムをたくさん用意してもらったから。
気をつけてね。
うん。
時間だ。総合実習は別名集中探索。 期間は1週間。通常の実習とは異なりダンジョンにこもるサバイバルだ。
各フロアにはベースキャンプが配置されている。配られたマップを確認しておくように。実習の切り上げおよびリタイアの際は必ず避難すること、我々教師が待機している。
それではこれより総合実習を開始する。
ああ、クソったれめ。何が秘密裏に例の物を回収しろだ。ガキどもの祭りとかぶっちまってるじゃねえか。これぶち殺すしかねえじゃねえか。
今年も総合実習の挙行が決定しました。キャリオット様、
いちいち報告しなくて構わないよログウェル。臨時とはいえ杖の代表なんて柄じゃない。
雷は宝珠、妖精は高慢、氷は大だ。炎帝の杖インスティア・バルハムたる御身以外適任者はいますまい。
我らが王はまだ帰っておられないのかい？
未だ遠征中です。
まったくこの結界ももう消えようというのに。
それではこれより総合実習を開始する。
ここで結果を残して絶対にエルフィンの元へ行く。
イグノール任せる。
メルバ。さあ行くよ。
大丈夫な？
あれはクリムゾンアート。もう大軍いきなり。明治は懐に入られると弱い。僕が前衛で盾にならないと。
必要ないよ。リアーナ・オーエン・ザウス。彼女の一族が何て呼ばれているのか知らないのかい？
稲中大聖、我が使命とともにオーレンシークリゾルデ・デュアン。
エンチャント。
オーエンザウスは騎士の家系。リアーナは明治の中でも稀有な白兵戦魔法のスペシャリストだ。
他の者と単位を奪い合うのは面倒だ。どのパーティーよりも早く先行する。進もう。
怖いがまた目を開くことが憎いが一言みたいな自分が才能がないことを知ったって逃げ延びるわけになるのか。
So I've hit 3 nether blooms and they've all been X1. That feels bad.
正直な当事者でありたい。それが今日だとしたら怖いがまた目を開くことが憎いが一言みたいな自分が。でも気づいたんだろう。体は止まれない。ただ失いがたいあなたを思
ダンジョンで最も重要な魔法が何かわかるか、ウィル。攻撃魔法、防御魔法、稲だ。答えはサーチ。敵を感知し異常を察知するコモンマジック。メイジがダンジョンを進む上で必須となる基礎にして極意だ。
邪魔だ、落ちこぼれ。
索敵が間に合わない。いや、僕の知覚範囲よりユリウスたちのサーチ範囲の方が広い。このままだと僕が迎撃するより先に全部片付けられてしまう。やっと一体
ゼフロス指。
一撃で全滅。
思った以上にお荷物だ。盾の役割すら果たせない。これは私も君の眼識を疑わざるを得ないかな、リアーナ。
正確には盾になる暇がないだけだ。5オーバーエネミー相手には力を発揮してくれるはず。だから今はお荷物でいいはず。きっと強い
Probably
はず。
Probably
だから言ったじゃないか。サーチも使えない輩なんて足手まといだと。
メイジは
Hungry. I'm gonna go eat my oven. Just weird, I'm just so hungry.
「倒したモンスターから発生した魔素を杖に吸収することができる。これによって杖が記録媒体になり、学院側は生徒の単位対象の撃破を確認できる仕組みになっている。
ちょっと待って、ドロップの収集が終わってないわ。
大した価値もないドロップを持ち帰る必要なんてないだろう。
ごめん、もう大丈夫。だから魔素を吸収する術がない僕は亡骸を持って帰らないと単位がもらえない上に、こうしてパーティーにも嫌われる。
組んだからには無様を晒すな、落ちこぼれ。
ウィル、大丈夫？
こうなることは最初から分かってたから。僕は別のところでみんなの力になれるよう頑張るよ。とは言ったものの、何もできない。
110、実習の中でも最大単位。
奴に挑んで犠牲者が出るのは恒例と聞く。間違いなく総合実習のボスだ。
私がこのパーティーを作ったのはナビルスを撃つためと言っていい。単位数110を倒す程度の実力はある。党にそう誇示したい。
乗りかかった船だ。途中で降りるつもりはないさ。ただ前菜は無視してメインディッシュから先にいただくのかい？
魔力を温存した万全の状態で挑みたい。他のモンスターはその後だ。異論がなければここからは最短距離で10層へ向かう。
僕が今日得られたのはたったの5単位。今のままじゃダメだ。フロアキーパーの討伐、怖くないって言ったら嘘になるけど、行ってくるよエルフィ。
おい、 何やってんだ首なし。上の連中はぶっ殺してきたのか。
めんどくさくなっちゃった。
あ
だから地獄を食ってきたよ。
なんだこれは。さっきからあちこちにモンスターの屍が転がっている。他のパーティーの仕業か。
いや、それはありえない。
ベースキャンプも寄らずに最短ルートでここまで来た。僕たちより先行してる生徒なんているはずがない。
何をしてるのウィル。
魔法の形跡がない。純粋な力で引き裂かれている。
ナビルスが出現するルームはこの先だ。
ダンジョンが嘘みたいに静まり返ってる。まさか
サーチオ、どういうこと？
マソが無産しきっていない。
殺されて間もない。
フロアキーパーの惨殺。誰がこんなことを。
サーチは万能だ。だが無敵じゃない。巧妙なトラップは捕捉しにくく、明治ならば隠密魔法ハイドを用いるだろう。そしてモンスターの中にもサーチをくぐり抜ける個体がいる。
何が起きてる。
イグノール。クリメスグラス。
スティアサチウス。
なんだこの衝撃は。
ウィル。
ごめん。腕が。ここは10層よりさらに下。学院外領域。
11層だって。見ただろ。僕たちは下のフロアに落ちたんだ。ふざけるな。ふざけるなよ。11層からは塔の領域。ハイメージしか踏み入ることのできない危険地帯だぞ。
悪夢の腹渡。15層まで続く広大な層域。迷宮の構造もモンスターの力もこれまでのフロアとは一線を画する。リアーナ、違う。問題ない。崩落の際岩が当たっただけだ。周囲には私たち以外誰もいない。この11層で孤立は致命的だ。速やかに他の者と合流しなければダンジョンに食い殺される。私たちもセルフォルトたちも。
明治ごときの学院でくすぶっているとは。
我らが幻想もろくに使いこなせないのか。
恥を知れ。
一族の面汚しめ。お前はいらない。
待って
無能の片腕など必要あるまい。
こは
気づいてよかった。
このモンスターまさか一人で
応急処置を。
触るな。私はエルフだ。触れるな無能者。
君に一生恨まれていつか殺されるとしても放っておくことなんかできない。その腕を手当てさせてほしい。
応急処置くらい自分でできる。道具を出せ。
イグノールは負傷。荷物も一部の医療道具を除いてほぼ失ってしまった。ロスティのマジックアイテムも含めてサブウェポンは都合3。食料と水は残ってる。コレットたちも同じ蛍光セットを所持しているはずだから2日は持つ。いや11層という極限状態を考えればもって1日24時間か。僕たちに残されたタイムリミット。イグノール、コレットたちとの合流を優先したい。迷宮を動き回ることになるけどできる？
ダンジョンで遭難した際救援を待つのがセオリーのはずだ。
行動を起こさないと死ぬ。ダンジョンはそういう場所だと僕は思ってる。それにあの怪物が10層にいる限り救援は遅れると思う。
何が起こっているんですか？
Go back.
先生、
スタンピードだワークナー。押し寄せたモンスターによってベースキャンプは全滅した。
全滅？ブルーノたちは？
殺されているよ。何者かに首をねじ切られて。手持ち以外のメイザーも全て潰されている。9層以下の情報がわからないがこの8層と同じく混沌と化している可能性が高い。
モンスターのスタンピードだけでなく学院教師の殺害、偶然などありえない。何者かの企て？一体何が起こってる？
ワークだ。総合実習は中止だ。
エドワルド先生、
イレギュラーによって生徒たちが危うい。我々も出るぞ。
はい。
イグノール、サーチの使用は控えた方がいい。いくらコモンマジックでも乱用すれば消耗する。今は魔力の温存を優先して。
うるさい。またあの時みたいに奇襲されたらどうする。ここは11層だ。予断は許されない。危険地帯でそんな悠長なことを。
サーチの目安は時間じゃなく距離。サーチ範囲にもよるけど最低でも140メール間隔。僕の歩幅は約70セールだ。200歩進んだら教えるからそのタイミングでサーチを使ってほしい。僕たちの知覚範囲は違う。役割分担をして効率化を図りたい。付近の索敵は危機と僕に任せて。サーチに引っかからない敵の奇襲は絶対に潰す。 イグノールは遠く離れた敵の警戒を、大軍とのエンカウントを避けたい。今すべきことは奇襲を恐れることじゃなく、交戦自体の回数をできる限り減らすことだ。
どうして、なぜこの状況でそんな風に落ち着いていられるんだ。
塔を登るには無理やりにでも実習の単位を取るしかなかったから。ダンジョンのことは何だって調べたし、何だって試した。褒められたことじゃないけど、いろいろなフロアで100回は遭難してる。経験をした分、君より少しだけ対処の仕方がわかる。それだけだよ。来る。悪霊の豚、ケルゲさん。他のルートには別の群れの気配がある。ここは戦うしかない。前は僕がやる。イグノールは後ろの一匹を。矢尻を射抜け、ベルデスラーナ。
なぜアーマで動ける。なぜこの状況で戦える。知識を知恵に変え、日を基地に変え続け、彼はアーマで強くなったというのか。それに比べて私は、僕は迎撃の栄唱は間に合わない。一度姿をくらませて立て直す。ナルドリアン。ダメだダメだ、イグノール。そのモンスターは大丈夫。ケルゲサは目がない代わりに嗅覚が異常発達してる。幻影の類は効かないんだ。 なんて無様だ。
切り替えよう。君は優秀なエルフだ。次はちゃんと対策を。
違うんだ。優秀なんかじゃない。僕は落ちこぼれなんだ。王子よ、アルリア。来たれ、ナルドリア。置いてかないでくれ、エルノール。届かない。こんなんじゃたどり着けない。でも諦めきれない。諦めたくない。エルノール、咲き誇れロリア。
怖いがまだ目を開くことが。
たちに散々言われたよ。証拠に幻想魔法。あれは本来幻想を具現化する魔法だ。魔導大祭の時のように。だけど僕の魔法は実体のない幻。ただの見かけ倒しでは実際に敵を倒すことはできない。
でも君は学院のトップ3で実力だって。
リアーナが言っていただろう。今学院に残っているのは売れ残りで劣るものだと。
劣るもの？魔導大祭のスカウト、あるいは 新たな魔法の創出。才を示した者は学院の卒業課程など関係なく塔へ登っていく。この6年間、そんな者たちの背中を眺めることしかできなかった。まさしく私たちは売れ残りだ。 でもあなただってミスパーフェクトって呼ばれるほどの成績。所詮学院の中の話だ。私たちは大会を知らない蛙に過ぎない。何より私は見てしまった。当時私と同じ学院1年生の身でマギアベンデに上り詰めた真の天才を。アルビス・フィーナ、エルファリア・アルビス・セルフォルト。あの時から心のどこかで分かっていたのかもしれない。真の才能の前に劣る者は決してかなわないと。
僕が劣る者であると最初に絶望を教えたのは故郷で共に育った地兄弟だった。
地兄弟？
ああ、一族の誇りにしてやんごとなき王女さ。
まさかエルリーフカナ、エルノール・リオス・アールブ。
エルノールとは共に育ち親愛を育んだ。小さい彼女をずっと支えようとそう思ったんだ。けれど彼女は王の森を作り出すほどの偉大なるハイエルフだった。マギア・ベンデとなった彼女のもとへ行くため一人で努力し続けたよ。でも僕は未だ落ちこぼれのまま必死に君たち明治を見下して自分をごまかそうとしていた醜いエルフさ。
そっか、そうだったんだ。そういうことだったんだ。だから僕はずっと似てるってそう思ってたんだ。
何を言ってるんだ。気慰めはよしてくれ。僕はただの足手まといだ。もういいから置いていってくれ。
そんなことはしない。約束する。大丈夫だよイグノール。君はすごいエルフだ。僕はそれを知ってる。君が立ち上がるまで僕が君を守るよ。
あなたたちが塔に劣等感を持ってるのはよく分かったわ。でも私は無能者なんてバカにされながらずっと頑張ってる男の子を知ってる。あなたたちの自虐なんて聞いても私の友達は笑い飛ばしちゃうんだから。
What, another times one nether bloom?
遭遇するのは5オーバーエネミーばかり。やはりこれまでのフロアとはレベルが違いすぎる。なのにどうして一瞬で片付けられる。どれだけ連戦したと思っている。何なんだこの男のスタミナは。
大丈夫イグノール。
僕をかばってボロボロじゃないか。どうして同胞たちのように僕を見限らないんだ。
君は決して嫌味なエルフなんかじゃないってことを僕は知ってるから。
どうしたんだ。
妙な音がする。
サーチに反応はないぞ。
いや、これはダンジョンからモンスターが生まれる。
ている炎の魔物。まずい、このモンスターはトロースナバルド。あのモンスターは
バルカール。このフロアの得意種ノートリアスモンスターの一体。単位数は11。物理攻撃は効かない炎の体。その上魔法にも強い耐性がある。
それじゃああれが塔の間でも危険視される明治の天敵。
うん、唯一有効なのはエルフの幻想魔法だけだ。後ろは行き止まりだ。戦うしかない。そして僕だけじゃあのモンスターは倒せない。イグノール、力を貸してほしい。
無理だ。言っただろ、僕の幻想魔法は不完全だと。僕じゃダメだ。僕じゃきっと失敗する。
失敗していい。失敗していいんだイグノール。いや、失敗しよう。天才なんかじゃない僕たちは失敗しないと前に進むことなんかできない。
だけど僕が失敗したら君は
死なないよ。だって僕も君と同じ夢があるんだ。塔で待ってるエルフィーの元へ行く。それまでは絶対に死なない。だから僕はずっと似てるってそう思ってたんだ。大丈夫だよイグノール。君はすごいエルフだ。僕はそれを知ってる。
同じ夢を持つ彼と僕はこんなにも。やはり剣では効果がない。僕がやるしか。お願いだ、頼む。どうかどうかアルリア。ダメだった。やはり僕の失敗が彼を殺す。今日までの努力は決して無駄なんかじゃない。信じてる。信じてる。同胞が見限った僕をあんなにも信じて。
何をしている。恥を重ねるだけだ。
やめろ面汚し。うぬぼれるな。一族のお天命。
たとえそうだったとしてもお前たちに怯えるのはもう終わりだ。僕は彼の信頼だけは裏切るわけにはいかない。僕は絶対に君を諦めたりなんかしない。王子よ来い。開けアルブスリングール。ウィル・セルフォルト、これまでの比例を終わりさせてほしい。あなたは尊敬に値する戦士だ。
黙っていようと思ったけど言うね。僕もずっと君のことを尊敬していたんだ。
何をしているんだい？
これはロスティの魔道具、シーカーズマップ。使用者の血を使って地図を自動生成してくれるんだ。
あてもなく歩いているわけではなかったのか。
うん。そしてキキにはコレットやシオンたちの匂いを覚えてもらってる。だから残りがさえあれば。みんなどうか無事でいて。
おい、水はないか？水は貴重だ。おいそれと消費できない。どうしても飲みたいならお得意の氷でも溶かしてすすれ。
ああ、できるわけないだろう。魔力こそ消費できるものか。サーチも断続的に使ってるんだぞ。叫ぶ体力があるなら水の一杯くらい用意してみろ。ふざけるな。役に立たない炎しか出せないくせに。くっそシオンめ、最近魔法の腕を上げてるからといって調子に乗ってただでさえ相性が悪いというのに、無能者に恥をかかされた同類なんて冗談じゃないぞ。敵だ。バカを言え。サーチは使用した。モンスターの反応なんて。
重曹で同じ目にあったばかりだろ。悪魔どもはサーチをすり抜ける。
イビルセンチネル。悪夢の腹渡といえど、センチネルがこんないっぺんに現れるなんて大量発生。まさか10層で目撃したあの化け物の仕業なのか。
おい、分身を出せ。ろくに操れなくても壁代わりにはなるだろ。
何を言っている。あの数のセンチネルにかなうわけがない。早く逃げなければ。
あいつのせいで僕は生涯最大最悪の屈辱を味わったんだ。焼き払ってやる。
どうしてエビルセンチネルがこんな場所に。逃げ
ろ。
血の涙、弾頭の祝福、呪われし乙女の神聖、ゾグルス・ヒルデ。
Damn.
生徒は直ちに6層まで避難しろ。他の教員およびガーディアンが誘導を行っている。それに従え。はい。エド。
ダンジョンでスカイレース。嘘だろ。すごすぎる。
ワークだ。他の生徒ほぼ避難済みです。 ほとんどの生徒が8層までしか降りていなかったのが行幸だった。ただ一組のパーティーを除いて。
リアーナのパーティーか。事前の報告通りならフロアキーパー討伐に向かっているはず。10層は広い。メイザーの数が限られている今、探し出すのは至難だぞ。
居場所ならわかります。私がウィルに与えた機器はカーバンクル。機器のクリスタルとこの水晶はつながっている。ウィルたちがいるのは11層。
コレット。うん、今行く。リアーナ、時間はどれくらい経った？ 11 層に落ちて16時間は経過した。水と食料がもう尽きる。だましだまし休んではいるけど、モンスターたちがまともなレストを取らせてくれない。リアーナのおかげで襲撃自体には耐えられてる。でも彼女も限界が近い。このままじゃ。すまない、コレット。光明心に流行ったせいであなたたちを危険にさらしてしまった。全て私の責任だ。何言ってるの？悪いのは全部10層に出てきたあの怪物のせいじゃない。考えなくたって誰だってわかるわ。コレット。しかしそれにそんなこと言ったら、誘われてもないのに勝手についてきた私は自業自得よ。ありがとう、コレット。大丈夫。ウィルならきっと助けに来てくれる。
ウィル、あの曲がり角だ。明治の反応がある。
しよう。
大量の魔素。まさか一人でこのセンチネルの群れを。
一人じゃない、二人でった
ユリウス。
確かに奴の火力は凄まじかったが、どれだけ私の分身が犠牲になったことか。アルビス・ビーナの秘宝、一体何だと思ってるんだ。
生きてたのか、落ちこぼれ。
うん、シオンも無事でよかった。
リアーナたちはいないのかい？
私たちは2人だけだ。そちらも一緒じゃないのか？
そんな、それじゃ2人はまだ孤立してる。リアーナ、コレット。
待て、コレット。何か様子がおかしい。ブルーノ先生？
Oh. So it was just the headless horseman wearing a teacher's head? Okay, you're kind of sick.
ごきげんようじゃねえだろ、間抜け。上はてめえに任せたはずだぞ、首なし。どうして11層にガキが迷い込んでやがる。
どうやらデュークが仕留め損なったみたい。床でもぶち抜いて落っこちてきたんじゃないかな。
人事みてえに言ってんな。てめえの遊びのせいで秘密裏の火も守れてねえじゃねえか。
怒らないでよ、マルゼ。
何なの？その首、先生たちの殺したの？あなたたち一体何なの？
ただの悪者だよ。偽りの空をぶち壊したいんだ。
偽りの空、まさかマギアデンデの大結界？どういうこと？伝承では結界が失われれば厄災が始まるって。
それじゃあせっかくだし、君たちの首ちょうだい。バイバイ。
遅れてごめん、2人とも。
それにみんなどうやってここに？
キキの花とコレットの鉱石のおかげ。
いくつも落ちている鉱石を見つけたんだ。それをたどってここまで来ることができた。
それよりもなんだあいつらは。首がない。
かわいい首がこんなにたくさん。僕が抑える。その間にみんな。いいね君たち。ゾクゾクするよ。君たちの首ぜひコレクションに加えてみたいな。
時間切れで面倒な連中が迫ってきてやがる。例の物を回収しに行くぞ。
残念。それじゃあ皆殺しにしといて。デューク。ケイト、魔女王の転移術。
あれはまさか。
嘘でしょ。
10層に現れたあの化け物を。
単位数270、イビル・グランドデューク。
怖いがまた目を開くことが憎
単位数270。よって明治の所持単位に換算する場合、単位数270とは27万。イビル・グランドデューク。避けて。
ふざけるな。なんだこの威力は。
リアーナ撤退。まだ生きてる通路がある。走れ。
先に行くんだ。王子よ来い。開けアルブス・リングール。
イグノール早く。
ああ。幻想魔法を無理やりこじ開けるなんて。
デタラメすぎるわ。何なのあのモンスターは。
学院の蔵書で見たことがある。イビル・グランドデューク、25層に出現するイビル族の上位種だ。
25層。なんでそんな化け物がここにいるんだ。
Good question.
あの明治たちの仕業か。
逃げ切れたのか。
いや、僕たちを探してる。
イビルガードやセンチネルがあんなに。
グランドデュークが号令をかけたんだ。僕たちを探せって。
この11層でセンチネルが大量発生していたのもあの化け物がいたからなのか。
おい、まさか逃げられないっていうのか。悪魔どもが支配するこのフロアからこのまま死ぬっていうのか。私たちは。
疲労困憊、満身創痍、そして最悪の不条理。絶望が全員の心を殺そうとしている。一体どうすれば。
戦おう。グランドデュークを撃つしかない。バロン以上のロードがいるとき、イビル系のモンスターは複数のフロアにわたって領土を形成する。だけどロードを倒せば統率は失われる。突破口が開けるはずだ。
ゲートで敵の親玉が11層に呼び出された以上、兵士たちの統制さえ乱れれば学院の救助も来やすい。そういうこと。
バカを言え。血迷っているのか無能者。私たちだけであの化け物に勝てるっていうのか。
作戦はある。 でも強要はできない。僕は魔法が使えないから。
当たり前だ。誰がお前の作戦なんか信じてな。
僕は信じる。僕は彼の知恵と献身に何度も救われた。今度もそれを信じる。
私だって信じるわ。ウィルが一番ダンジョンに詳しいんだから。
逃げようとしてもどうせ見つかって追い込まれるなら立ち向かうだけだ。そこの落ちこぼれの言うことを聞くわけじゃないからな。
イグノール、コレット、それにしよ
う。リアーナ、僕は彼に肌を許した。エルフが認めた盟友を信じてほしい。
私は最初から間違えていたらしい。あなたは盾などではなくリーダーになるべきだった。この状況にあって絶望に殺されていないのはあなたの瞳だけだ。
リアーナ、
私が信頼するイグノールが信じたならば、私もあなたに全てを委ねよう。セルフォルト、いやウィル、指示をくれ。私たちはあなたの判断に従う。
分かった。絶対に生きて帰ろう。
正気か君たちは。無能者の作戦なんかで勝てるはずが。
そうだユリウス、僕の作戦だけじゃ勝てない。君が鍵だ。力を貸してほしい。
なんだって。
君にエルフィーの魔法の裏技を教える。
東土の檻、破天の氷、悠久は遠く、刹那は過ぎ去る。涙の盾ごと総評の調べ、すべて停滞の中に。アルビス・ビーナの裏技だって。
エルフィーの魔法アルスワイスは呪文を継承できる。
継承？
普通呪文が途切れた場合魔法は発動しない。だけどエルフィーのアルスワイスは唱えていた呪文を引き継ぐことが可能なんだ。分身が破壊されて呪文が止まっても他の分身がその続きを歌う。そうすることで将軍栄翔の上位魔法も発動できる。
血を捧げ、ムクロに誓え。何が発動できるんだ、あの無能者め。アルスワイスの行使がどれだけ大変か分かっているのか、あいつらは。私にこんなことをさせて。くそ、我が身は森人、ナーシャの墓標を守る者。
みんなはユリウスの援護。開示門でいいからとにかく連射して敵の足止めを。クレット、シオン、イグノール、
無傷。くそ、
鉄壁の翼、ウィルが言っていた通り。
蔵書の情報通りならグランドデュークの翼は鉄壁。シオンたちや僕の攻撃じゃ貫けない。僕たちはおとりでいい。ユリウスの砲撃開始まで敵の意識をそらせ。風よ、
気づけ、相鉄の棺。そうは極地に咲く森の園、アルメンター・アウリスカス。
氷結魔法の一斉爆撃、ユリウスの奥の手が
防がれている。
だけど敵は隊員数270の怪物。ユリウスの必殺も防いでしまうかもしれない。だから最後にリアーナ、
オーウェンシーク、リゾルデ・デュア、アルギス。
砲撃そのものは防げたとしても氷結の影響で翼の動きは鈍る。リアーナの高速軌道なら隙
隙間を縫って敵の懐に飛び込める。
衝撃。まさかリモートサークル。モンスターに外付けされたオートバリア。あらかじめあの明治たちが術式を刻んでいた。
キキなぜこんなところにグランドデュークが。
今は考えている暇などない。急げ、ワークだ。
ウィル。
メルバン。
リアーナ、二人とも大丈夫か。
私は無事だ。だがウィルが私をかばって。ウィル。
私の氷を無理やりまた襲いかかってくるぞ。
撤退だ。全員ウィルを連れて逃げろ。脱出するまで私が時間を稼ぐ。命に変えてもあれを食い止める。何言ってるのリアーナ。奴を仕留め損ねたのは私だ。私がやらなければならない。ダメよ、そんなのはダメ。なぜオーエンザウスの一族が短命か知っているか。騎士として仲間の盾になるためだ。
付き合うよ。
イグノール、どうして。
リアーナ、君以外に尊敬するリザンスが僕にもできたんだ。
おい、どうするんだ。逃げるしかない。イグノールもリアーナも死ぬ。二人を無駄死にさせないためにも僕たちだけでも逃げないと。恥じゃない、これは恥なんかじゃない。二人を見捨ててここから逃げ出すことは。シオン、僕を殴ってくれ。震えが止まらない。エルフィーのゴーグルが壊れた。ダメなんだ、僕は。ゴーグルがないと僕は怖くてたまらない。ふざけるな。お前が焚きつけたんだろ。お前が僕たちに希望なんか見せたから。リアーナもイグノールも死んでしまうのに、それなのにお前は怖いだって。責任を取れ。僕たちをここに連れてきた責任を。お前のせいで僕たちは。ありがとうシオン。震え止まった。これと危機をお願い。なんなんだあいつは。全然怖がってなんかいないじゃないか。
怖がってるわ。ウィルは今も
つもずっと怖がってる。
何を言ってるんだ。そんなの信じられるわけ。
剣を持ったことはある？
何だって。
杖は遠くから魔法を撃てる。でも剣は違う。自分より大きくて強い相手に近づいて踏み込まないといけない。それがどんなに恐ろしいことか想像したことはある。ビルは弱虫よ。どんなに怯えてもどんなに情けなくても逃げることを怖がるただの臆病者。人はそれを勇気と呼ぶの。私も戦う。
ふざけるな。ふざけるなよ。敵の防御は鉄壁。そもそも超大型級にそぐわない機動力のせいで攻撃がまともに当たらない。全てはあの同種一体の翼。グランドデュークを攻略するにはあの翼を立って地に落とすしかない。
ズルデア！
コレット、リアーナたちはもう戦えない。僕たちだけで何とかするしか。怖い。もうゴーグルはない。恐ろしくてしょうがない。だけど誰かを失ってしまうことの方がもっと怖い。コレット。
Oh, combination attack between Colette and
もう危機はいない。直撃すれば即死。一撃必殺。でもその攻撃はもう見た。
あれは轟け鋼の断崖、砕け峡谷の牙のありったけを見るに。
She gonna make a giant ass sword for him? That would be sick. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah.ガーディアンを盾にして突撃を。
お前にできて僕にできないわけないだろう。ニフラムスバーデリオン。
シオ！そんなあれでも倒せないの？上位魔法を至近距離で被ってなお。
化け物。杖じゃ勝てない。剣でも倒せない。え？これは
思い出してウィル。杖と剣だ。
本当にいいのか？くどいぞ。私はもう決めた。全てはこの世界を守るために。いつか杖と剣が交わらんことを。
よ。魔法を杖と剣を。イグニス・ルークス。あれはまさかウィス。
なんだ。剣が炎をまとったエンチャント。いや違う。
魔法を食った。落ちこぼれお前。視界が赤い。力がみなぎる。駆け巡る力の本流に促されるように気づけばその名をつぶやいていた。装填完了。
イグニス・ウィーズ。
Oh.
Oh お前にできて僕にできないわけな。
落ちこぼれお前。視界が赤い。力がみなぎる。駆け巡る力の本流に促されるように気づけばその名をつぶやいていた。装填完了。
イグニス・ウィーズ。怖いがまだ目を開くことが憎いが一言みたいな自分が。
Like, that's this. Give me Tarot Cone. Give me the mana pistol. I'm happy Will got rid of his goggles. I thought they were dumb.
抜ける。剣が元に戻った。何だったんだ今のは。
グランドデュークを倒した。
センチネルとガードの大群。
まさかグランドデュークの断末魔を聞きつけたのか。
そんな。もう我々には戦う力が残されていない。
くそ。
急げ、ワーキだ。ダメだ、間に合わない。ユリウス。
裁け覇者の剣王ロア・エルザ。
行為の殲滅魔法。一体誰が。あの杖はまさか。あなた様は。
アロン・マステリアス・オールド・キング。
マギアベンデの王にして最強の杖。
どう
してここに。ダンジョン真相用の装備。遠征の期間途中。
ダンジョンの闇に抗い抜いた者たちに光の祝福を与えた。よくぞ戦い抜いた魔の子らよ。
すべての明治がエルフでさえも歓喜に身を震わせ拝礼する。あらゆる者の意識が一人の王に向かう中、僕の目は彼に引き寄せられていた。
Oh shit, is he another magic clip?
驚いた。剣はまだ生きていたか。君の名前は？
ウィル・セルフォルト。あなたは？
僕はフィン。ただのフィンさ。
Finn? Wait, this is literally the character from Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in a Dungeon? What?
さっさとブツの回収に動いて正解だったぜ。追撃されたらこれを回収するどころじゃなかったからな。あいつらと鉢合わせはごめんだぜ。
でも無事にミッションはクリア。これで地獄の宴を開こう。
Don't you do it, Timber Palworld Alphas?
異例の事態となった総合実習は幕を閉じた。死亡者11名、そのすべてが学院教師。生き残った教師陣の尽力によって生徒に犠牲者はなし。事件の首謀者は目撃者の情報をもとに指名手配されるも、手がかりは依然つかめず。後味の悪さは拭えぬまま、生き残った者たちはひとときの休息を迎える。
結局何だったんだ、あの不気味な連中は。
わからない。学院の教師を殺害できるほどの異常者ということ以外は何も。
ブルーの先生たち、本当に死んじゃったなんて。
I mean, you saw his head get crushed right in front of you, Colette.
偉大なるマステリアスノアがいなかったら、私たちもどうなっていたか。
だが、生きている。あの恐ろしい過酷を前に、誰一人として死なず、私も騎士の使命に準ずることはなかった。
党に認めてもらうために作った舞台だったが、私には存外見る目があったらしい。いいパーティーだった。騎士の末席に身を連ねる者として、あなたたちに感謝を。
お腹空いたのリアーナ。おいしい？
おかわり。
はいはい。
おかわり。
はいはい。
おかわり。
まだ食べるの？
おかわり。
ちょっと？
おかわり。
どれだけ食べるのよ。ウィルたちの分がなくなっちゃったじゃない。あなたそんなに食いしん坊だったの？
違うぞ。私が使用する白兵戦魔法は魔力の他に体力も大幅に消費するため、一般の明治より燃費が悪いのは当然のことなので、決して私は食いしん坊などではなく、そこはどうか勘違いしないでもらいたい。嘘ではない、本当だぞ。本当なんだよ。
最後可愛く言っても全然説得力ないわよ。あなたただの腹ペコ騎士じゃない。
違うんだ。
ミスパーフェクト、あんなやつだったのか。
ああ、あのケンタンぶりを初めて見たとき、私も驚いたよ。
僕も食べる方だけど、リアーナの方がすごいかも。
もうこれ最後の1個よ。
話を戻すが、あの戦いの中でもウィル、あなたの判断と勇気がなければ我々は全滅していただろう。
そんなことないよ。みんなが力を合わせてくれたから、だから切り抜けられたんだ。僕は別に。
そうだ、この落ちこぼれのせいで一度は全滅しかけたんだぞ。怖いだの震えが止まらないだの言い出して、そもそも私に多大な負担を押し付ける作戦を立案するなんて、高顔無知にも程がある。
これでも食べて黙ってなさい。
やめろ。
それよりも落ちこぼれ、僕の魔法を食ったあの力は一体なんだ？
確かにすごかったわ。息を止めちゃうくらい鮮やかで強くて。
魔法を取り込んだように見えたが、
エンチャントではなかった。むしろ魔法と呼んでいいのかさえ安全としない。
そうだ、あんな力があったなら先に言っておけ。やっぱりお前のせいで私たちは危険な目に。
答えろ、落ちこぼれ。
それが自分でもよくわからないんだ。頭が真っ白になって、それで。
ワークナー先生たちなら何か知っているかしら？
聞いてみた方がいいだろう。あの現象は何か特別のような気がする。
特別？あのさ、あの遠征隊に小さな男の子がいたと思うんだけど、誰だか知ってる？
小さな男の子？ああ、あのサポーターか。
あれはきっとフィンの一族だ。
フィンの一族？
オーエンザウスが所持する文献
So their whole tribe is just called Finn?
魔法が使えない種族でありながら、何世代にもわたってダンジョンの知識を蓄えている小人たち。魔女王の時代から党と契約を結び、迷宮開拓に力を貸す道案内人で、彼らの協力なくして真相を進むことはできないと。
迷宮の道案内人、フィンの一族。グランドデュークを倒した力もそうだけど、あの感覚は一体何だったんだろう。
やあコルドロン、 僕が帰ってきたぞ。
お久しぶりです、フィン。今回もまた長い遠征でしたね。どこまで進んだのですか
？49層。アロンのやつ、人使いが荒くてさ。早速だけど、そら、お土産だ。
Oh, the
こ
hell?
れが報告にあった明治殺しの武具ですか？
ああ、40層で不審な連中に出くわしてそのまま戦闘。遠征隊のハイメイジが20人ほどやられたよ。加減できる相手じゃなかったから始末したけど、かけてもいい。この明治殺しはダンジョンで自然発生したものじゃない。おそらく彼らはあそこで実験していた。
ダンジョン深層の採取物をはじめ様々な素材を組み合わせ、この武具を生み出したと？
アロンのお達しで僕はまたダンジョンを調査してくる。そっちの解析は任せた。
無理をさせてすみません。
構わないさ。よからぬ連中が暗躍してるみたいだから、君たちも気をつけてくれ。で、本題だけど。コルドロン、なぜあの少年について僕に何も知らせなかった？杖は君たち、そして剣は僕の管轄のはずだ。
Oh shit.
ウ
Goodness
ィルは
pissed.
我が校の生徒ですから。何より彼は杖に焦がれた。マギアベンデのもとへ行くため塔を登る気ですよ、彼は。
はあ、剣が杖を目指すなんて聞いたことがない。
ええ、前代未聞です。ですが、だからこそ今までにない爆発が生まれるのでは？
魔女め。けど、その手の遊びは嫌いじゃない。いいだろう。もう少し彼は君たちに預けておこう。だが、今後は僕も干渉させてもらうよ。
ええ、ご随に。すべては天を超えんがために。
That guy's over 2k gear score and doesn't have an epic flying map.
大
Wow.
なり小なりみんな怪我をしてるのに一人だけ動けるようになるなんて。
なんだかいても立ってもいられなくなっちゃって。
なあ。
わからないことはたくさんあるけど、でも前に進まなくちゃ。たどり着きたい場所があるから。
本当にどんな体をしてるんだ。まったくやっぱり明治なんかじゃなく中身はドワーフなんじゃないか。
エルフの友をドワーフのような蛮族と一緒にしないでほしいな。彼は尊敬に値する戦士だよ。
何はともあれ、あの愚直さとひたむきさが彼の強さそのものなのかもしれないな。
落ちこぼれ、僕と勝負しろ。
何言ってるのよシオン。そんな体で無理に決まってるでしょ。
あいつが動けるなら僕だってできる。
シオン、無理しない方が。それにいきなり戦えって言っても。
言っただろ。魔導大祭の時、次はちゃんと喧嘩をしようってそう言っただろ。約束を守れ。僕を見ろ。僕を倒せない奴が塔に行けるわけないだろ。
わかった。やろう。シオン、あの時の続き。
ちょっとウィル、シオン。
行くぞ。
2ヶ月前の総合実習で起きた事件。未だ心の整理がついていない者もいるだろう。しかしそれでも我々は君たちの停滞を許すわけにはいかない。
あれからやれるだけのことは全てやってきた。
今年も1年が終わる。学院6年生の君たちにとって正真正銘最後の試験だ。も
うすぐ会える。
これより卒業試験1日目を開始する。始め。
エルフィーニ。
Damn. Keep mining this. I'm better luck getting Terracone just.
So, picture this. You're a kid during the turn of the millennium, the mystical far-off year of 2000.
Here's to another lousy millennium.
You and the rest of your cohort are currently absolutely fucking obsessed with Pokemon. You have the games, the cards, you watch the show, you dial up and get online every day to learn and theorize about Missing No, Bill's Garden, and Peekaboo. However, for some reason, you missed when Pokemon the first movie came to theaters last year. So you ask your parents to get a copy of it when it comes out on home video, and luckily enough, you receive the DVD release of the movie for your birthday. As you scan the box, you notice this tiny little icon in the back corner. PC friendly? You have a PC, you use it every day. So you open up your disk drive, put the DVD in the tray, and nothing happens. It was 2000. Basically, no one had PC DVD drives yet. You just put a DVD in a CD-ROM drive.
This kid was not me, actually. I barely existed in the year 2000, and my childhood copy of Pokemon the first movie was on VHS. This is actually Mewtwo Returns, a later TV special, and where my lifelong fixation on this character actually started. My original copy of Pokemon the first movie is unfortunately lost to time. But anyway, I do align with pretty much every other aspect of this theoretical child. I was a kid obsessed with Pokemon in the 2000s. Pokemon the first movie was my favorite movie until Wreck-It Ralph won my teenage heart, and I didn't learn the difference between disc formats until shockingly late. So the actual story here is I wanted a good copy of this movie for my physical media collection. I had the Blu-ray, but I wanted a copy I could watch on DVD with my standard definition CRT. The more recent DVD release is fine, but it's in the movie's original pretty much 16:9 format, which has massive black bars on that TV. I wanted to see the movie in 4:3 like I did as a kid on VHS. So I tracked down a copy of the original DVD release on eBay.
Hey, you don't gotta give
me a DVD
me
drive in 2000 was hella baller. so the disk doesn't auto-run. I'm not sure if that's just my install having the setting turned off or Windows in general updating. Auto-run's kind of a huge security hole, right? You don't want any removable media just automatically running programs on startup. This DVD contains special features specifically designed for your PC. My PC? Well, yeah, I got to install that. This product requires Internet Explorer. If you do not have it installed, oh yeah, I guess if you're using Windows 95, you didn't necessarily have Internet Explorer. Oh, and there's the nice registration ask. Foreshadowing is a literary device. All right, so let's run PC friendly. Ah, okay, bootleg Pikachu there for a split second. Yeah, it's looping 3 seconds of part of the anime intro. Somebody went and tried to color in Ash in MS Paint and didn't cover everything. That's great. Oh, and his fingers just look butchered. Oh. All right, Pikachu's jumping up and down. There's some sparkly effects. They're looping a different part, or at least a longer part of the intro. Oh, they're playing part from the second verse. Fun fact, there is a second verse to the original Pokemon anime intro. So we've got some channels on the side.
Okay. Show us what the fuck it is already.
Disc after the movie had come out, so I don't know why it's referencing a date that had already passed. This might have been what part of the Pokemon website looked like before the movie came out. They might have just copy and pasted what was promotional. Obviously, that's definitely Zapdos. Which Pokemon are known to...
Alright, that was not that kind of... Oh shit, you guys already getting... Please be at least 2 hair count. Oh my god, you know what? That was all I needed. What? Anime isn't weak shit, okay? Anime. I don't know what to do anymore. Wait, but I don't know.
Guess this is it then. Ready?
No.
Aw, you big softy. Gonna miss me?
Probably something around. Oh. Okay, never mind.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah! Tifa?
Cloud, you're alive. I thought we'd lost you.
What's going on?
Shh. I'll explain everything later. But now I'm on my way to see Don Corneo. You should head back to 7th Heaven, meet up with the gang.
But...
I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick?
I have.
Yeah? Yeah!
Oh, no, you don't. You're going after her.
She's a big girl. She can handle the likes of him. And worse.
You don't know Corneo. It doesn't matter how strong or smart you think you are. He'll find a way to turn it against you. And where is she going to meet him? A mansion filled with his goons. Come on, aren't you worried what might happen in there? You have to help her. Come on!
Aerith, relax.
Okay.
Come on, Cloud! We gotta hurry!
Hey there. Where you headed?
You gave a ride to a girl earlier. Do you have any idea where she went?
No, and if you don't need a ride, then get the hell out of here. Can't you see I'm trying to work?
Can't say I can, no.
What'd you say to me, you little...
What's all the ruckus out here? I don't know you. What's your story?
We're looking for a girl who took one of your carriages. Can you help us find her?
Depends. What do you want with this girl of yours?
Guess. We want to save...
Save her from a life without this handsome guy.
Huh?
So, that's how it is, huh? Well, I get a lot of customers. Hard to keep track of them all. This girl, what's she look like?
Well... she's a great fighter.
I'm not sure that helps.
Wait a minute. You talking about Tifa?
That's her.
Oh, looks like someone's got a bit of a crush. Hate to break your heart, kid, but it's gonna be a long while before she sees the light of day again.
What do you mean?
She's a real pretty girl. Corneo's hosting another audition, and Tifa was chosen as a candidate.
An audition for what?
For the title of the next Mrs. Corneo. She's what he likes all rolled into one sweet package. Having scouted girls for so long, I know his taste better than my own. And considering those tastes, I can guarantee you this. She won't be walking out of that mansion anytime soon. If at all.
So where can we find this Don Corneo?
What are you asking for? Thinking of raising holy hell or something? Do what you gotta, but leave me out of it. I told you what you want to know. Now take a walk.
And there goes our best lead yet.
What do you mean, Aerith? He literally just told us everything we need to know. Dude, I hate Aerith in this game. Like, she's so stupid.
Hey, newbie. This delivery isn't due for inspection.
Welcome to Wall Market, the pleasure capital of Midgar that's got everything for everybody. Couple, huh? It's all good. Play together, do your own thing, earn a little stretch on the side even. Whatever you're into, we got you. Got a special one-time limited offer.
No, thank you. Come on, Cloud. Let's go.
Oh.
Hey there. We're a pharmacy, but we stock other stuff. Thanks a bunch.
We ain't much better.
It's a hard way to go.
How'd you like a piping hot fun filled with the finest?
Relaxation, the sweet embrace of pretty hair, shaped like everybody's favorite chocobos. Get them while they're hot.
Wait, Johnny?
Let my hair down. There's nothing more fun than scouring the racks for the perfect piece.
Can't have just one. The more you eat, the better they get. Fresh chocobo bean popcorn.
Where the hell is Johnny?
Chocobo bean popcorn.
Huh. Wait. Oh.
I can't believe I bought the same disc twice. Excuse me. If you like it, just somewhere else.
What are you talking about? There's a restaurant.
To enter or not to enter? That is the question. Wherefore does this philosophical quandary torment me? You totally get where I'm coming from, right? I knew it! Let me guess. After you've had your fun, you fall into a spiral of shame and self-loathing. But it only lasts a moment, doesn't it? Next thing you know, you're right back here again. Huh? Got a question for me?
Seen Tifa around?
Tifa? My love? My light? Who are you and how do you know her? No, shut up. I don't care. Tifa's here? Why? Tell me why! Oh God, no. I did this to her, didn't I? She kept looking for me to beg me not to leave her. Snap out of it, Johnny. Your Tifa needs you. Tifa, I'm coming, baby!
Who was that?
Nobody you want or need to know.
Here we go again. One more. Come on.
My FPS is just dying?
Excuse me. found our man. And he's a gaudy one.
Yeah.
Not so fast, buddy. Back it up. Got no need for pretty boys here.
We're looking for someone.
Let me guess. First time in Walmart.
Yeah? So?
So people can't just walk through the Don's front door. Especially men.
How about me then? Can I go inside?
Maybe, but you're gonna wish you didn't.
You know Leslie? She's kinda cute. Homely, but cute.
Excuse you?
Kinda cute's not gonna cut it.
Come on. Can't you help us out?
Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself into?
Aerith.
Seriously, Les, she's not half bad. With a little work, I bet she'd clean up real nice.
Cloud, requesting permission to kill.
Denied.
If you're really sure you want to join an audition, then you're gonna need to get official approval.
And who can give us that?
The trio. The only ones in town who are considered authorities on Corneo's particular tastes. First, there's Chocobo Sam. And then there's Madame M over at the massage parlor. Last but not least, there's the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea. They're an eccentric bunch, to put it mildly. And you should know they don't recommend just any girl stupid enough to come knocking.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info. We'll be back soon.
Aerith. You sure about this?
If you've got any better ideas.
Not really.
So that's the way it is. Tifa's been invited into the Don's estate.
Huh?
But to earn such a privilege, you must first win the approval of one of the trio. Right? Meaning, I now know what I must do to save her. Stay strong, Tifa! Help is on the way! Johnny's coming, baby!
Not the sharpest tool in the shed, is he?
Nope.
Nope.
Hey there. What are those employee benefits?
Let my hair grow.
Only a select few. Tell me, what's
It's supposed to go down like this.
This the place?
Think
Just
so.
wanted to see Andrea.
Let me handle this.
Weak will.
You wait out here, okay?
And why would I do that? No, I'm coming with.
I'm not really sure that...
You're a man of many talents, but talking isn't one of them.
Look, the doors are about to open.
Whoa.
Good evening.
Hey,
Welcome to the heart and soul of Wall Market, the Honeybee Inn. Is there a honey boy or girl whose company you desire?
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
Ah, the shining star of the Honeybee Inn. Now, are you the one who made the appointment, sir? Can I have your name?
Oh, we don't have an appointment.
I see. I'm terribly sorry, sir. An appointment is required, and the earliest available slot is 3 years from now.
3 years?
All we want is 5 minutes. He can spare that.
I need his help for the Corneo audition.
Yes, well, regardless of the circumstances, you cannot meet him without an appointment.
Is there really no other way?
It is rare, but Mr. Rodea does occasionally extend invitations to individuals who catch his eye. Otherwise, I'm sorry, but there really is nothing that can be done.
I guess that's that then. Oh well, let's try someone else.
Get out of the way, Aerith! Holy.
Marlita's the greatest honey girl there ever was.
Yes, it's always best to be prepared for the worst, wouldn't you agree? Quality monster insurance is more essential than ever.
Clearly the best, and the only one worthy of being called the greatest. No, no way! You've lost your marbles, man! My marbles are secure, sir. 'Tis you who are crazy.
Wait, you're just here for the honeymoon.
Look. What? That's not true. I'm here for the girls and
There must be something.
Oh, this place is full up too. Oh.
Oh, there's this energy pulsing from my fingertips.
I guess they're closed right now? Why don't we try looking for another one of the trio?
Broke the door down.
Step right up, step right up. It's stupid. Crawl into a hole and die.
Not you two again. Told you once, I'll tell you 1,000 times. Got nothing for you. Now scram.
Wait, here's out. You're one of the trio, right? I want you to get me into the audition.
Huh?
Pretty please?
Why not?
Really?
Sure. Next time an audition comes around, I'll put your name in the hat.
Next time will be too late. Can't you get me into this one?
You want in now? No can do, sweetheart. Already recommended Tifa, and she's got this in the bag.
How can you be so sure Corneo will pick Tifa? You never know, he might pick me.
Damn, you really do want in, don't you?
Sure do.
Then how's about we play for it? Call it, Missy. Heads or tails? Yes, right. And I'll grant you your wish. Guess wrong, and you'll leave me in peace.
No thanks.
Yeah, you can fuck off.
Gambler, huh?
I am! Heads!
Huh?
Hmm?
Tails, you lose.
Good job, Aerith.
Hey, don't look so glum. You're a pretty enough gal. Just not quite Corneo's cup of tea. But if only the Don will do, try convincing one of the other two. That's why it's a trio, not just the Mio. Now skedaddle.
Wait. Mind if I see that coin of yours?
Oh. Up to some bullshit is.
Trick coin. I had a hunch.
That's cheating!
And that's the Wall Market way. Lesson learned.
Still cheating.
tomorrow. Any item you can think of.
God's sake.
Shit!
Welcome, welcome. Just the two of you? Step right up. Now then, what manner of massage do you desire?
Say what?
Huh?
Is this your first time in our establishment?
Mm-hmm.
We are a hand massage parlor. An excess of fatigue and tension can make even the simplest task a terrible strain. It is our pleasure to relieve our patrons of that tension. And what better way to seek relief than through the skilled ministrations of a professional? So now that we understand each other, what manner of massage do you desire?
We're not customers.
And you are...
Hoping you can help us get an invite to an audition with Don.
For the love of... Say another word and I'll shove this fan right down your throat. This is the last thing I need. You're young and stupid, and I suppose that means you think I'll let you off easy. So, you want what? A favor? Well, here's the thing. This is a massage parlor, a respectable establishment. But if you don't require our services, then tell me! Is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged outside and shot for wasting my valuable time? Well... Name?
Cloud Strife.
Hand.
Huh?
Give it to me!
Oh.
The strong, firm hands of a fighter, yet they possess a certain elegance and grace. Okay, Cloud. Let's see what you're made of. After that, we'll talk. So, which course will it be? Then make your way to the room in the back and wait.
Cloud?
This exclusive treatment is reserved for our most well-to-do patrons. First, the hand cream. A generous coating for each and every one of your richly deserving fingers.
What?
Let's start with the tips. That's it. Relax. I'm only here to help. Oh, did that hurt?
No.
Then I'll move on to the base of the fingers. Let's see if we can't improve your circulation and get that blood flowing. No, don't fight it. Stress is poison to the body. And finally, some gentle stimulation for the palm. No more than a touch. Just like this. Oh, what was that? A cry of pleasure. Is this how you like it? How about this? Or maybe this? If that was to your liking, do come again.
Right.
How was it?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah.
You okay, Cloud?
You're acting weird, Cloud.
I am?
Really weird.
Think you'll make a habit of it? All right then. I think I've seen everything I need to see.
So?
Tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there.
You're one of the trio, right? I want to get into Corneo's next audition.
And why in the world would you want to do that? Okay.
Really?
But you cannot go dressed like that.
Huh?
I could never send Corneo a candidate wearing such a plain-looking getup. Doing so would call my position as one of the trio into question.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
It matter what I think? What translation is that?
No matter what I think?
Well, I think it's pretty cool.
Look, just take it outside the parlor, would you?
Sorry, we'll stop. So, what should I do about the outfit?
You just leave that to me. I'll put you in a dress so fabulous, you'll look like a million gil. So long as you can afford it.
How much?
What I said.
A million gil.
Don't worry. It's obvious you can't afford a dress with that kind of price tag. So listen, I have an idea. There's an underground coliseum in this town. Up for a fight, Cloud? Good. Because I'm getting you into that arena. If you win the tournament, I'll transform Aerith into a drop-dead gorgeous beauty.
There any prize money?
Yes, for the person who got you in. So, what do you say?
All right.
That's what I like to hear. You'll need this. They're already letting fighters inside. You should hurry. Run along.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
Nothing good. I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
Think we can win it all?
That's one thing I'm definitely sure of.
I appreciate the confidence, just don't get too cocky.
The doors are now open for tonight's
Please enter from the right, and contenders from the left.
Wait, where are the bros so I can do spots?
Endurance and determination. That's what counts.
My computer is really not having the...
Spectators, please enter from the right, and contenders from the left. Spectators, please enter from the right, and contenders from the left. Spectators, please enter from the right, and contenders from the left.
Yeah, I banned you instantly. It's obvious what you're here for. So, you all use the same script and you all say the same thing as soon as you come in. You're gonna have to be a little more creative if you want to not get banned. And sorry.
You remember to bring the tickets, right?
What's this? You're here to
And another thing you guys do, you also instantly follow.
Really close. So, the two of you
Like,
are a team?
use a different script.
Yes, the two of us are a team. I need to get into that audition, but I won't let anyone else fight my battles for me. That includes you, mister.
All right, team it is. Head to the waiting area down below.
Down, down, down we go. So, how deep does this thing go, you think? I wonder how many people are fighting. Hey, you're not nervous, are you?
Nope.
Really? You're even more quiet than usual.
Just trying to focus. like you should.
Yeah. Shut up, Aerith.
Hey, lovebirds, over here.
In the city that never sleeps, in the paradise of debauchery and sin, of pain and pleasure, where your every desire can be indulged for the right price. Walmart, you esteem connoisseurs of chaos and bloodshed. We bid you the warmest of welcomes. Are you sitting comfortably? For tonight, the most gruesome spectacle anywhere in Walmart or beyond shall be yours to witness, here in the Corneo Coliseum! Tonight's grand prize is no less than 1 million gil, and there's only one way to get it. Brutalize your opponents, thoroughly and utterly, viciously, without mercy, until they vomit blood. Only the most ruthless fighters, the savages still standing here at the end, shall claim the gil and the glory. And now, the long-awaited event in which the blood-starved beast will battle for your amusement is upon us! Warriors of every shape and size will fight to the death before your very eyes! And tonight's Corneo Cup!
Wow, this place is really something.
It's not your turn yet. Your names will be announced over the screen.
Oh.
Ouch, what happened to your face?
I just needed a little scratch, you know? So I signed up for the preliminaries and, well, I hope you guys realize what you're getting into. I don't want to scare you, but if you can make a run for it, you should.
Cloud and Aerith, please make your way.
We're in way too deep to back out now.
So why would we care what Johnny says? He's a weak little...
You two ready? Try not to get yourselves killed.
For our next match, we welcome two fighters, a young couple no less. Talk about a bad date! This is their first tournament, the bad first date, and most likely their last, inexperienced as they are. Or are they? Give it up for Cloud and Aaron!
You suck!
Couple, get out of here with that lovey-dovey bullshit.
What's up with the pole? Gonna do a little dance for us, baby girl?
Okay, now I'm mad.
Zero! One of Walmart's own, a renowned master of beasts! Will his pets make a meal of our two challengers before our very eyes? They've already been given their appetizer! Their hunger for flesh and fear is unquenchable! The demon dogs of hell! The Sanguine Stalkers!
You brought animals?
Oh? First timers, huh? There's no rule that says you gotta fight man to man.
We're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen! Who will prevail in this brutal contest between man and beast? This could be over in an instant, so don't even blink! Without further ado, the fourth match of the first round begins now!
Get ready. So long.
How shocking! You're hurt!
Not looking good. No holding back.
Get him!
I see you.
Okay, they hit kind of hard.
Here it comes!
I'm waiting. Let's do this. All going in.
That's it!
I'll end this.
Can you believe it? I don't think anyone saw this coming! What a completely unexpected turn of events! And the winners of our match are Cloud and Aaron!
Do I have to walk out? Okay.
Contenders, please return to your waiting room.
Well, that's one win down. Go team. What's wrong?
The rules don't make sense.
Yeah, true. But maybe it'll be better in the next match?
Nah, wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect the worst.
Maybe I can heal in one of these?
You've got some time before your
Cloud
next match.
and Aaron, your match will begin shortly.
Ah, here we go.
Please make your way to the gate.
Yeah, back, let me sit, okay.
That's what they call beginner's luck. But the next match won't be so
What do you mean, beginner's luck?
Just remember, try not to die.
For the second match in our spectacular semifinals, fresh from their first date with death, I present the Lucky Couple! I got lucky for the rest of us! Give it up once again for Cloud and Aaron!
Couple my ass! What the hell you two trying to pull? You assholes cost me a fortune!
Yeah! Their opponents, the reavers of the scrapyard, thieves and killers through and through! Two criminal for pounded criminals, the worst of the worst! Ladies and gentlemen, check your pockets, because they may have already robbed you blind! The most contemptible sons of bitches inside of Walmart get Bex Benitez!
Oh, it's them.
And who are these unscrupulous-looking gentlemen? It would seem that there were actually 8 members of Beck's badasses.
Hey, that's cheating.
The only rule here is that there are no rules. Yeah! If Corneo says it's okay, you gotta suck it up.
The dad has granted his approval!
This is ridiculous.
The odds are overwhelmingly stacked against this. This could be a real bloodbath. So I implore you, ladies and gentlemen, don't look away, or you may miss the best part. The second match of the Corneo Cup semifinals begins now.
How shocking! I'm coming! It's your turn. Close.
stupid paralyze is going insane on me.
Maybe this? Okay. You've got this.
It's over.
You ready? Go on! Head!
What the hell did I just see? It was 2 against, I don't remember how many exactly, but a lot. But somehow the winners of our match are... Once again, Cloud and Aaron!
That kid's really something.
Well, of course he is. I did give him a massage, you know. His palm told quite the tale. He's cheated death more than a few times.
So have half the people in this town. Anyway, we're both still alive. Call it.
There you go again. One of these days, your luck is going to run out.
When I fall from grace, maybe I'll land in your parlor once more.
That is one mistake I will never repeat.
You gotta admit, Andy, the way he moves is totally amazing! Andy! Next up, the big finale.
Yeah,
I thought you'd be happier.
just thinking about what we might face next.
But you know, we've made it this far. I'm sure we can handle anything they throw at us.
Cloud and Aerith. The final match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
Area. Ah. So you guess beginner's luck again?
You proved me wrong.
Oh.
You guys are pretty good. It's the final match.
Damn right, you're finally putting respect on my name.
I've got a lot of money riding on you two. Win it for me.
Bruh.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time together is almost over. Tonight's thrilling Corneo Cup, filled with unprecedented upsets and drama, has only one match to go! We know. We're just as disappointed as you are. But ladies and gentlemen, all good things must come to an end. So let's celebrate by getting so damn loud, they'll hear us up on the plate! Yeah! Come on! Once more, the sweethearts who've surprised us with upset after spectacular upset. The power couple with the boundless love for blood. The champions of Madam M, Cloud and Aerith! Yeah! Come on now! Come on! You can do better than that! And now, five-time winners of the Tornado Cup! Murder machines with countless kills to their name! Along with a handful of maimings! The deathly duo that takes out the trash with a vengeance! The Electric Executioners! Chocobo Sam's champions! Cuddy and Sleepy! Come on now!
Oh wow, they sound so...
Robots?
More like Shinra armor.
More like cheating.
Who will walk away with the 1 million guild prize? Get ready for a fight guaranteed to go down in history! The final match of the Corneo Cup begins now!
Let's do this.
Get him!
All right. So long. Let's get this over with. Here we go.
Too bright? That's it! One more shot!
Don't overdo it.
We've got to get through this.
Oh, she's... Okay.
I'll take care of you.
Hang back. You're mine.
Get him!
It's over.
Brace yourself. Slap. Get ready.
This one's for you!
This is like the easiest fight so far.
So long.
Psh.
I can't believe it! And the winners of the Corneo Cup, the deadly and dynamic duo, Cloud and Aerith!
My condolences. Oh, you're taking this rather low. I was looking forward to a little temper tantrum.
When you bet it all on a toss, sometimes you get burned by Lady Luck. Every coin has two sides.
You're right, of course, even if they are both the same.
Later.
And now, I believe I have a prize to collect.
Sorry. The madam will have to wait. The Don's demanding that we tack on one more match, it seems.
What?
If they win out, then you get paid in full.
Now hold on just a goddamn minute.
His call, not mine.
Now that that's over, we can go save Tifa.
So we'll head back to Madam M's, get you changed, and then it's off to Corneo's.
Right.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you still have one fight left.
What do you mean?
The crowd loved your show a little too much. People were placing hefty bets, much heftier than you can possibly imagine. Corneo's going to milk this for as much as he can.
Meaning what?
You face and defeat Corneo's fighter of choice, and only then will you be declared winners of the tournament.
Hey, that wasn't the deal.
Don't you think I know? You greedy bastard! Scum-sucking piece of shit-festering asshole! But that's the way it is. Corneo's the one who makes the rules around here. But if you win this match, Corneo will have to accept your victory. And the crowd will make sure he does.
So this is the last one?
I sure hope so.
Nice, getting this fresh each time. Wait. Nice.
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last. Ready to kick ass? It's not even about the money anymore, man. I just want you guys to win it all.
Okay, this guy became a real fan. He was talking so much trash to me at the start, but okay.
Tonight's Corneo Cup has been a spectacle like no other. And we shared your disappointment, ladies and gentlemen, when we told you that it was coming to an end.
But nobody felt it more keenly than one Don Corneo, who has decided that a bonus match is in order.
Participating in this match will be this evening's leading lights, the dynamic duo that has crushed all competition thus far, Cloud and Aaron!
Their opponents, buried in the bowels of the Coliseum. An unspeakable horror, long in prison, set free tonight for your entertainment!
The secret star of Don Corneo's stellar stable! Enter the Hell House!
Is it an airbuster? I have no idea what this could be. What the fuck? It's an actual house? Hopefully,
It's just a house.
That's no ordinary house.
The manifestation of pure evil versus the most badass couple this side of Midgar! Have you ever seen a fight more incredible, more epic? You have not! No, sir, you have not! They'll be singing songs about tonight for generations to come!
Keep your eyes glued to the action, ladies and gentlemen!
The Cup's final battle
Final.
begins now! For the battle
Go on!
and already I can tell this bonus match will not get the book!
This rival has fought the toughest of the tough, the meanest of the mean. Too bad.
Don Corneo's secret weapon, a monster in the form of a house. No one knows how it was built. While God House mode?
They handle the horror of the Hell House!
Who will come out on top? Strap yourself in, folks, 'cause this show is only getting started!
Why don't you lead the way?
No trespassers allowed on the Hell House's property! Now that's an impressive home field!
Nice. I stole it first go. Good. I need to switch elements so that way I can actually do something different. Actually, Cloud might have ice equipped. Nice. Okay, good.
So it's my turn? It's your turn.
Hang back.
Watch out for high wind.
Ready.
Come on.
All good. A barrage of furniture is headed straight for our capable
Right.
host. How will they deal with this terrifying crowd?
Come on. Let's do this. That's it. Wait.
It's almost disappointing. No, not yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening?
What the?
Look out. Gotcha. Just try it.
No weakness in
This house is opening fighting now. We dare ya. We don't doubt.
Mega Potion it.
Feeling good.
The Hell House is showing us its true nature. Oh, Aerith is proud and back.
Cotton will stop the missiles are raining through the sky. And so you're going to die.
How shocking.
Brace
Here it
yourself.
comes. You jittery?
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming. Why don't you lead the way?
Let's do this.
We'll take you on the way. Get him. That's it.
It's on you.
I'll take care of him.
My turn. No holding back. I see you. All right. Need a breather.
I'll show you what I can
All
do.
right. I won't give up.
What the fuck, Aerith?
There.
Get ready.
Watch out for high winds.
Are you kidding me? There we go.
This one's for you. You jittery?
I should have limit broke.
Just go away.
I bet he's not going to be standing for much longer.
Not looking good. Get ready. Shit.
Will sheer persistence win the day?
All right. Try me.
That welcome is first day. What kind of party is it? I don't know, but I'm glad I wasn't invited.
Go on.
Have fun.
We have special guest that wants to kick things up a notch. But don't get too close. You can't handle him.
No holding back.
Feel that raging fire. What do you think, folks? Can the Hell House weather the inferno?
Our couple's in for another round of musical chaos. Another barrage of chaos coming in hot, folks.
Get ready.
Will this turn the tide against them? Are these moves even legal?
Let's try that again. I won't give up.
Left off! We have left off! Ladies and gentlemen, are you teasing the world's first lighthouse?
Thanks.
Thanks.
Who wants this? A little switcheroo? As usual, the house is up for no good!
I blocked that.
Don't overdo it.
I'm coming.
Talk about breaking it back! The hell absolutely Batten down the hatches, folks! Into the storm brewing on the horizon!
Here we go.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but this is painful to watch!
No sleep.
So dumb. You get like no time to even attack it.
It's on you.
I'll show you what I can do. Stop it! There's my chance.
Seen better days! Can he keep fighting the good fight? Or is he ready to throw in the
What?
towel?
There. That's it.
A miraculous escape from our
This one's for you.
contender! They had a pretty wild time in there!
Lend me your strength.
This house swimming party is putting their love to the test! Are they strong enough to pull through? Oh, with a racing
Stay strong and carry on.
A heroic move by Erin as she provides support for her partner. Savor that healing
Over
wave.
for a bit.
Get ready.
Let it wash over you, restore you inside and out. Their attacks sure seem to lack a touch. Can you feel the dodge lob? Because I can't. Talk about selfish. Gotta love it.
Like, look, it comes down and immediately goes into God mode. Like,
I'm coming. Stop it!
All the time.
No, not gonna cut it.
I was blocking Cloud, you stupid.
Someone's getting chewed up, but will the Hell House be kind enough to spit him back out?
One more
The
shot!
Hell House isn't afraid to play dirty!
Go on! Enjoy the ride!
What will they do?
It's your turn.
Take it over.
Here to deliver a smackdown!
For you! You jittery?
The house has
So
spread
it's my
its
turn?
wings and taken flight! Never get so thunderbolt!
You jittery? One more shot!
The Hell House is about to stick the landing! Watch out, or you'll be squashed!
We did it!
And the winners and champions, Cloud and Aaron!
What a finish! Can you believe it? That was amazing!
That boy.
Awfully rare you showing an interest in someone. What will you do?
Why didn't you tell me you guys were gonna kick so much ass? Can I get your autographs?
Should have known, bro.
There you are. I've been looking for you two. So Madam M wanted me to give you a message. She says you guys did pretty damn good, and that you should swing by her shop when you're done here. Got it? I was also hoping you might be interested in a few more matches here at the Coliseum. Big events like the Corneo Cup are pretty sporadic, but there's always action if you want to get a piece.
Okay.
Congratulations on the win! You know, tonight's tournament is going down in history.
Yeah, as it should.
With these babies, you can send intruders flying. I guarantee this is the only home protection you'll ever need. Only a few left. Get yours while you can.
What a tournament! Our tickets were worth every last penny.
Like I told you.
You were incredible!
For an even lovelier price.
There's probably this.
It's like
I think this is where they said to meet.
Actually, I'm gonna call it here. I need to go to sleep. Alright. Well, that's the stream. If there's anybody watching, I hope